Better than getting ballsy.
Coke. I had a query come up on the internet the other night, and they're like,
boy.
"How
Actually, I'm gonna
big
go on live
is an
before he
alligator's
finishes this.
penis?"
How big were the tits and how long was the tentacle? Tell me more.
No, it was something, something about somebody.
At least we all know
Yeah,
what Chris's algorithm looks like now.
I've
know
been
it-
somebody
I know it
was
is shocked.
asking, and I'm like, "Why would you want to know?"
His Facebook
Yeah,
thread must be
that's-
amazing. What kind of
that's
animal
been-
penis are you right now?
What kind of animal penis are
See, I just have like weird.
Corkscrew.
Oh yeah.
I just have stuff like
Quack,
D&D
quack.
memes and wrestling and fucking anime shit and video game stuff show up in my feeds. Chris has got fucking alligator fudas showing up on his fucking feeds.
It was the most bizarre thing. I'm like, why are you
Okay,
asking
okay.
this of the
He's screaming at it.
internet?
Check! Shove your finger in the vent!
So, okay, what was it that the genuine question? I'm curious now. I don't know. What is the question?
There was something about somebody was worried about getting assaulted by an alligator, and so
Okay.
the person they were concerned to was like, "But how big is their penis?" And I'm just like,
What?
scroll. I'm like, I don't even want to know anymore. But the question's stuck in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask Coke. I don't actually want to know because Coke might know.
You know what?
3 to 5
Fucking,
minutes.
the D&D's canceled. Fuck this. Going to my end screen.
Actually, I don't know because
Coke's
it
tape
doesn't-
measure's never far away.
it doesn't
We got a big
it doesn't
one.
come out until the thing. They kind of do the same thing snakes do when you see them all twisted up. That's what the gators do.
Yeah.
They kind of twist up like that, and they gotta bump vents together to get the process
So
going.
gators have snake penises. Got it.
Well, rattlesnakes have 2 penises. They can bang 2 chicks at the same time. That's a true thing.
That's your
Rattlesnakes-
Saturday night fact as we're live now. You're welcome, boys and girls. This
Welcome to
brought
the
It's
to
true.
internet.
Google
by
it.
Florida.
It's true. Rattlesnakes have 2 tip penises. It's true.
2 titty penises. Now you're just making shit up.
No, they have 2 tip penises.
What's
Please sub
up?
to twitch.co
Yeah.
for
That's
the new.
coming soon. This July 4th. Coke's OnlyFans
That's right.
with all the
God.
2-tipped fun.
Coke is running like a very different kind of tier zoo over on his channel.
Oh God.
What are your channel points then called?
Oh no.
Unpenetratable?
Ha!
Ugh.
Love,
What's up,
love goo.
boys
I
and
don't
girls?
know.
Happy Saturday.
Oh.
These
We
and
made
more
it.
animal facts next week,
What?
because that's
Oh,
all we
okay,
got
this
for
is
today.
good.
Bye.
Oh, I locked it. That's why it's not highlighted.
Oh, my cheeks
How we
hurt.
all doing this? Yeah, that's a good indication to start the session. It's a nice. It was piss and rain this morning. Oh my
It
god.
was.
Yes,
It was
and rain.
very much so.
I didn't get up till after that was done.
Poor Skylar walked to school yesterday. Last day of school. Okay, both kids done school now. He gets halfway out of our complex, and he wore his sneakers to school. His feet are soaked. He messages me after school. He's like, "Last day of school, you gonna pick me up?" I was like, I guess. I don't have anything else going on. He's like, "Good. My feet have been soaked all day." I was like, "Oh,
That's
you poor boy.
gross.
You poor boy." He gets home.
Well, they're not going to
socks,
get any.
shoes
They're not
off.
going to
He's
get
just
any
like,
more soaked by walking home.
Right?
They'll be fine.
Right?
Dad,
You know what,
it just
last day
dried
of
off.
school- Last day of school, I don't have to go pick you up from fucking school for 2 months. Cool. I'll go pick you up. Why not? I wasn't doing anything anyways. Actually, I was dominating the world in Civ 6. I've been just enjoying crushing the world in Civ 6 lately.
But what's
And
your
dying
go-to
copious
strategy?
in Night Rain. I've been doing domination, world takeover through conquest, but I'm actually in the run I'm doing now, doing a science run.
Yep.
So I've actually just built a spaceport and launched an Earth satellite, so that I could start my my science win. And I'm gonna do it. I'm crushing the whole fucking world.
That's usually
I
my win.
blitzkrieged a couple of empires quickly to wipe them off the face of the earth to take control of the main continent I'm on. And every other civilization out there, I'm like, you're so far behind me. I'm just gonna do my own thing. If you declare war on me, woe on you. Because you're gonna need all the help you can
Do you,
get.
have you fulfilled the Gandhi nuke meme by any chance?
It
No.
doesn't work
I
on
did
newer Civ.
Oh, that's so lame. 5 is better for that.
I nuked a bunch of places actually in one of my other runs. I was like, I'm gonna just see what I can do here. I can make nukes. I can launch a nuke at Kyoto, Japan, from the water.
no.
Cool. I nuked everything. I started in Japan, worked my way across the world,
Sounds like
nuking
you're
it
more
all.
playing America nuking Japan first.
Oh no.
Well, I play as the Aztec Empire usually because I like the way their shit is set up to do. But
Yeah. That's
yeah, it's like Wakanda. It's like you're this ancient civilization that is just fucking so far technologically advanced that no one can stand up to you, and no one ever has stood up to me since. But we're here to play Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, all of you guys, I don't have to tell you to go to hell anymore. You know why? Because you're already there.
As we just
Session
made it.
are we in? This is session 8. We took 7
7,
sessions. That's not bad.
So
It's not 35 like I saw on the
I
internet.
can't
for
believe
some
you're just
people, but-
copying my campaign and sending us to Avernus.
Right?
How unoriginal.
It's like you're like, oh, we're gonna go to fucking hell. I'm
Oh,
gonna get there
gosh.
first. How gauche. How gauche. I mentioned it was only Coke and Kevin in the chat at the time, but I was gonna give control of you guys to Lulu. And you could see that I left everything on her sheet because I couldn't figure out a way to do it without breaking it. We'll tell you.
You just made a new
She's.
Then he would have had to replace it on all of the
Oh, I
maps
would have.
and blah, blah,
I'd
blah,
already
blah,
done a
blah.
bunch of map work, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not going around and editing the 17 maps I just edited it to fucking work. Now, if one of you die, I'm gonna have to do that anyways. But I didn't want to go back and do a bunch of shit. I spent hours this. I was sick, so I just sat there. I was like, I don't want to do anything. I'm just gonna make and prep some maps, make sure all the finishing touches are done on there. You can see on her character sheet. If I hit, yeah, make sure I've hidden all the fun stuff.
And we can't see anything, or at least I can't see anything.
I see
No,
Lulu.
I can see it.
I click on it. It's just bio and info.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
I
'cause
can see
left-
the entire spell slot list.
Yeah.
All the way up to
'cause-
9.
Yeah, it's probably because you only
Coke
gave
wanted-
Coke the control of her, so we can't see any of the shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Coke wanted to run Lulu, so I was like, cool, here you go. So as you know, Lulu she's forgotten fucking everything, basically. She doesn't remember how she got to where she is. She doesn't remember how she got out of Avernus. She doesn't remember how she got away. She doesn't remember, like, anything, basically. So when you guys got to Elturel for the first time, she remembered how to cast Light. And that was funny, because she's just like, whee!
I
Like
can
the
do
tip
a
of her
thing!
trunk, it does a little circle. Look at me!
Dude.
So she has, I believe we were talking about this late at the end of the session last time. She has an aura. She has an aura of invulnerability that spells cannot penetrate, a 5-foot radius around her. There's some minutia that goes along with it.
And I
But
told
that'll be
you,
an
don't.
interesting thing to.
As soon as Gorion figures that out, he's gonna fucking just like strap her,
her
like
to the
wrap
back.
like his belt around her neck and like tie her to his waist and just fucking walk around with it.
She has a whole host of spells that she cannot cast. She can cast Light. She does not know her Bless, Cure Wounds, Protection from Evil and Good, Banishment, Heal, Raise Dead, and Shape Change
As
abilities.
soon as she gets banishment,
She can
that's our
use-
get out of jail free card for sending us back out of fucking Avernus.
See ya! At the 1 a day, yeah. She has a few trumpet abilities that she can do 3 times a day. She is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Reluctant to use them because it's loud as fuck. So other than that, she's got itty bitty tusks. Let's dive into that after we hear what happened last time. If Kevin's got his recap ready to rock.
Yeah. stopping prepping the dare gave me time to actually do it.
Gotta hydrate in my Gatorade.
Hey, where's my water?
Can't wait for that. Call of Cthulhu. It'll be fun.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu?
It's Kid Thulu.
Kid Thulu. That's right.
It's Call of Kid Thulu this time.
My guy, my little prankster's highest stat is playing with fire. Or playing with matches.
Oh,
I think is what
no.
it's
With
called.
matches.
You sure you don't have my character? Wait,
Chris eventually actually read his character's backstory. Eventually.
telling
Didn't
you
know they had a
about
backstory
that.
either.
Well,
Didn't know they had a backstory.
Why mine has a thermos of soup? I don't know.
He's an athlete.
He's
He's
an
got to
athlete.
get them gains, man.
Yep.
You gotta carbo load.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Anyways.
Anyways. Chapter 7. Into the Inferno. After enduring a grueling ambush on the road south of Baldur's Gate, the party pushed forward on their arduous journey to Candle Keep. When night fell, they set up camp and gathered around a flickering campfire. As the flames danced in the dark, Rhea recounted the haunting tale of Zariel, the once noble angel who fell into the Nine Hells. Summoned by the prayers of Elturel's citizens, Zariel descended to their aid, leading an army against the devils that plagued the city. Though her bravery turned the tide, her forces were ultimately overwhelmed at Avernus. Many of her knights fell or were lost, but the survivors who returned became the legendary Hell Riders, sworn to defend Elturel in her memory. The following day, the group finally arrived at Candle Keep. Red, who had frequented the fortress many times before, handed over a book to secure their entry, as per tradition. They were led through the labyrinthine halls to one of the keep's many towers where Silverus Savicus awaited them. Silvera's sharp intellect and keen curiosity immediately proved invaluable. Her eyes widened as she examined the infernal puzzle box, her expertise in arcane artifacts shining through as she expertly unsealed it. Inside lay a set of interconnected metal plates etched with infernal script, a damning contract between Zariel and Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel. The contract revealed Krieg's betrayal. In exchange for power, he had promised Zariel dominion over all that the Companion's light shone upon. This extended her claim to the city, its people, and even the land itself. The horrifying truth of Elturel's fall was laid bare. Rhea, overwhelmed with a mix of fury and determination, vowed to descend into the Nine Hells to save her city. Sir Philip, driven by his righteous conviction, declared his support without hesitation. The others gradually lent their resolve to the mission, though Gorion hesitated. His loyalty to the Flaming Fist in Baldur's Gate weighed heavily on him. Ultimately, a sending spell from Silvera allowed him to report to Liara Portier, who had urged him to aid the party in their search for Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, who had vanished along with Elturel. With the group united in purpose, Silvera arranged for their transport. After a much-needed night's rest, the party ascended one of Candlekeep's towers where griffins awaited them. However, there was one particularly unruly griffin left, which Jin begrudgingly took responsibility for, wrangling the beast with exasperated determination. The flight westward over the sea was exhilarating, the horizon bathed in hues of orange and pink as they approached a peculiar sight, a floating tower suspended high above the waves. Inside the tower they encountered Traxagor, an eccentric archmage who had permanently transformed himself into an otter, clad in resplendent robes. Traxagor's cluttered study buzzed with activity as he searched for a magical tuning fork, essential for the plane shift spell. Amid the chaos, the group met Lulu, a tiny celestial mammoth with golden fur and gentle eyes. Lulu, a companion of the Hell Riders, during their fateful descent into Avernus, had lost much of her memory, but offered to guide them in the hopes of reclaiming her past. With the tuning fork finally located, Traxagor distributed an abstract map of Avernus, a maddening depiction said to have driven its creator insane. As everyone gathered, the Archmage cast the spell, and in a flash of energy, the party found themselves in Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. The air was heavy with ash and the stench of brimstone as they materialized amidst the burning streets of Elturel. Buildings crumbled and rivers of blood flowed through the wreckage. The ashen sky above roiled with crimson clouds, confirming their arrival in the infernal plain. Traxagor, sensing the immediate danger, bid them farewell and teleported back to the material plane. Moments later, piercing human screams shattered the oppressive atmosphere. Down the street, a woman and 2 children fled from a pack of bearded devils. The devils' spiked, writhing beards quivered in anticipation as they closed in on their prey. Without hesitation, the party drew their weapons and rushed into battle. The devils proved formidable, their infernal weapons inflicting grievous wounds that resisted healing. Despite the challenge, the party's combined strength prevailed, leaving the devils slain on the blood-soaked ground. Turning to the terrified family, the group sought answers but found little guidance. The woman's words were fragmented by fear, offering no clear direction. Within the gravity of their situation sinking in, the party realized they needed a plan. The fiery streets of El Torel awaited their next move, and their harrowing journey into the heart of Avernus had only just begun.
Just begun. The campaign, funny enough, doesn't give you a handout for the holy city of El Torel, so I had to make one. There you go.
Oh shit.
boy.
I showed you this is the same thing as the map. Did I show you the map?
Oh,
I don't know if I
Did.
showed you the map or not.
Yeah.
That's my thumbnail.
I did briefly,
That's my
yeah.
thumbnail. I came in early just to
Oh,
get that.
There you go. Yeah, the game doesn't give you one of those handouts, so I was like, well, I want them to have that so they can see what they're going to have to do to navigate the city without having to just transfer back to the world map.
Those
let's
lakes of
see.
lava.
What is...
Are we floating?
It would depict that here, but
Oh.
don't
Whoa.
Where is my page?
Here's an even-
Where is my page?
They go to
Here's
a
an even
lake
more
of
important
fire
question.
and fry.
I remember us getting down here. I remember us fighting the bearded devils. I even remember us saving those that woman and her children. What the fuck's a draft horse from?
I don't know. Gorion was eating it, he said.
Gorion's rations.
Distractions.
He ate it all. Yeah, you met Harkina Hunt, this woman here who was escaping with her 2 sons. Fuck were her sons' name? I know they're on here somewhere.
Alex.
Say that with a lisp. Say that with a lisp.
Say it with the first name Mike as well.
How many cork soakers are you after, Alex?
I'm guessing we don't know
yeah.
where on this map we are.
Her son,
yeah.
Ezzo and Brask.
Brass cunt. Oh my god.
Yeah, Brask cunt. your cunt isn't Brask? Is it coffee?
You
You
were
seriously
doing
trying to kill the poor boy?
Yeah, you guys don't really know where you are. I think the map I showed you did show where you are.
I still don't remember you showing us a map.
I don't remember seeing the map either.
Wasn't there like a shitty drawn map?
Oh, that map. Yeah, that map.
That's the only map we got, yeah.
Yeah.
This map is
Kind of like
we've
a-
not seen, no. That we did not see this one, no. We saw the other one which depicts all of Avernus, like this plain. that
Oh yeah,
we don't really-
that's the map that you guys were given
Yes.
at Candlekeep.
The
Yes,
That is the map that's
crudely drawn map.
A red skull.
yeah, that someone went crazy making it. What the fuck was that?
Oh, so
me
this
had a
place is
funny
like the
bone.
Minecraft. This is like the Minecraft Nether. No water can fucking exist down here. Eh? That's why all the water's been
Hey,
replaced with
quickly,
with
Jen,
lava.
put down a bed. Put down a bed.
Don't get away from that guy
And
there.
right click it.
You're speaking French to me.
We-
No,
we-
you're not even speaking French because I understand some fucking French.
And that's not true. If you put a cauldron down, fill it with water, you can still stand in.
Yep.
Oh, is that true? Oh shit!
Yep.
Hacks.
I feel we just gave Luke a headache.
3
Little bit.
aneurysms later.
I'm guessing the city is floating, considering it looks like it's chained to a bunch of
He's the
posts.
minority. Okay, we all play
I know,
Minecraft. We
that's-
outnumber
that's-
him.
Totally what it looks like. Like, you look at the edge of the map and it's like nothing.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear the gas noise. You're like, oh shit.
Oh god, if we do, I'm getting her to I will make her personally remember Banish in like 5 minutes. I'm not staying here for that shit.
All right, so-
Piglins outweigh gas 10-1. Come on now.
Look
yeah,
at those
yeah,
only
yeah.
2 crossings to get to the other side, where you can easily set up some sort of
Only two.
encounter.
Yeah.
That would never
Look at
happen.
those choke
Or-
points.
Or
Before we get-
ambush.
Before we get too derailed, the people that we saved, we never talked to them, did we?
Oh, they told
You
us
did.
because we'd asked about if like Gorion asked if she knew where Duke Ravengard was, and it was some cathedral that the name I didn't quite catch.
Right.
Said that if you were looking for
Potentially.
people of importance, like someone of Duke Ravengard, that they would probably be marshaling towards the High Hall.
It was High Hall. Okay.
When
Yeah.
we first got teleported here, you said there were like bodies around and stuff like that, right?
There's bodies
Yeah,
everywhere.
All
There's
right.
people all over the place.
I would like to cast animate dead on one of them.
I was looking at that. I was like, oh, they even changed it because I remember Zen had to go through fucking a
Yeah.
bunch of shit to find that gilded skull, and I was like, oh, you don't need that anymore. You need a
Nope.
drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a bit of bone dust. Bone.
I for the blood, I take slobber chops and I really gently like pet the paw and then like get one of the little talons out and give myself a little prick.
Well, you would say you bleed
Yeah.
the cat. I was like,
That's where I thought he was going.
Why would I hurt the cat? The hell?
Jin looks around at all the other people with actual metal weapons meant to draw blood, and then was wondering why the fuck.
If
Red
you want
got it.
Gorion to bleed the cat, Gorion will bleed the cat for you.
The real question is, I'll leave it up to you, Reaper, to whether it's a zombie or a skeleton. And if it's a zombie, it's Fez, and if it's a skeleton, it's Kelso. So
this is gonna be the
was
bodies
what
that you will
Tiffany-
find here are like legitimate dead bodies. That's an old zombie. That's not the one I want to give you. I want to give you the new zombie. Let me see here. Take all this fun crap here, put it on the GM layer.
How disturbing do you want to make this Reaper? Is a medium or small humanoid? How fucked up do you want to make this?
It's all just children. Way to go, Alex. You got to take it there.
Thank you, Alex.
I would punt little Timmy as an undead right at my enemy with no question.
Jesus Christ.
You're talking to the Chaos Lord over here.
You're Eric for right now. Go on. Eric.
It's gonna get a foot right up his ass, right into the enemies.
If this undead becomes and gets affected by my turn undead, I'm not sorry.
That's okay.
You cast it. Fez is just like, I'm not dealing with this, you son of a bitch.
I'm not imagining there's going to be a
Son
lot
of
of.
a bitch.
There's probably not going to be a lot of chances to use turn undead down here.
Probably not.
There's a
Thank
zombie
you,
boy.
friends.
Now you get
He
to add
says-
various numbers of zombies and skeletons to every single map that you put tokens on based on how many
Right?
things that.
If you just give it to me, I'll just drag and drop whatever he gives me, like I did with the Kelso. I'm happy to do whatever works, so he doesn't have to. He's got enough shit to deal with.
Yeah, it's in your
Yeah,
journal.
us.
So that's your problem now. Yeah, Harkina Hunt. I'm trying to remember what we talked about at the end of last session, but it was kind of late. I think I mentioned to you that her and her boys have been hiding out in the basement of a tavern that had some food and water, but that has since run out. So they were out in the city looking for food, water, and they kind of just got found by those bearded devils and had to run for their life then. You see that she has a longbow strapped to her back, and she's got a little quiver of arrows, and she is proficient with it. What else did we talk about last time? Yeah, a bunch of people died when the city fell, obviously when it descended, and more have since died from being in hell with all the fun stuff that goes along with that, with enemies and starvation and injuries and all that fun shit.
Worst part is the infighting, people fighting over resources.
Yeah. Where is Kevin? Where's your bird? Where's your burb?
Probably just not on this map. He was probably never added to it.
There it is. There's Timothy.
I have slobber chops, but I'm not going to put the token so it doesn't cause like mayhem like it did last time. But for the record,
You summon Timothy out, and you see he looks a little different now. I don't know if that one is, if that token is.
No, we have to change it.
Oh, I don't have. Tiffany has the new token for Timothy. Somewhere.
Who's using the
It's on the token
draft
page.
horse as the
Token
fucking...
page.
What's on the token page?
Wait, who's talking as the draft horse?
Probably Tiffany.
Actually, no, I'm not.
It's very easy to tell who is doing it. We'll let Alex solve that
Yeah.
mystery on his own.
Hang on. I don't have the picture. I only have the names at the top, so I don't see what icon they're using. Hang on. Gotta go to settings real quick.
it's me.
Shut
it's
up,
me. It's me.
Oh,
I'm
it's-
talking. It's fucking me. Blessed Lord.
I'm the only one that didn't know.
For half a second, I'm looking at like, lol, Alex. I'm like, there's no way AI's come along this far. And then
I only have the
It's
names
fucking
on,
way.
so
Yeah.
I don't know. I had no idea.
my God.
Struggling tonight. Let me see here. Choose side. Yeah, now you've descended into a vast hellscape. You're familiar. Has a different looking appearance.
God.
What the
He
hell is
doesn't
that,
seem-
Gorion?
Doesn't seem to have many
What's
feathers.
that?
How does he fly?
Kill
though?
it!
My
It's,
flies
it's,
its
ug-
ass like a ladybug.
It's okay, I can't
it's
get...
ugly and evil. Kill it.
Yeah, that'll have to,
Oh,
I'll have to assign
Gorion,
that.
what
so
the
you can
fuck is
use
that?
it properly.
No, I already changed the token on his character sheet.
Yeah, well, there you go. Being that the fiendish hellscape of Avernus tends to warp some things. Being that you said that he's a fiend to begin with, Timothy looks a little different.
The same?
He probably has like his teeth are probably a little bit longer, a little bit yellower. His eyes are probably more red, but he still looks like a kitty.
Okay.
He's not actually a fiend in general.
Man, if Gorion, the Dark Gorion with that fiend on his shoulder came to me and tried to be like, hey, we're gonna have some fun, kiddo, I would be terrified.
I'd be like, nope. All right, so the
Arkina
high,
Hunt will be
whatever
like,
it's called.
so yeah, where are you guys going? I'm gonna, I guess, if you're looking for this Duke, yeah, the best place would probably be to check over at the High Hall, which she points over to the west. It's I haven't chanced to venture that way myself. It's been too dangerous out on the streets.
Would you like us to escort you where you were going first?
I was just looking for food for me and my boys, and you see that two little kids are just like shitting their pants, get scared, fucking knees knocking together, terrified. Not only at this fiendish landscape, but there's big old Gorion standing in front of them too. Like, hey kid.
Good idea, Red. Let's not let the rations get out of our sight.
And then Red just goes over to a dead body and brings it to life. These poor kids like, ah, demons!
It's red. That's rather unsettling.
He's a meat puppet. His name is Fez. He never listens, but he gets the job done. Don't worry.
Oh dear.
Well, from my understanding, he does nothing but listen to you.
That's right.
Chin makes a wise ass comment. It's like, you really didn't like Thorne too much, otherwise you would have done that to him, eh?
Red kind of cracks up a little bit, going, "That's not funny." Then laughs a little bit more, like, "Nope, not funny." Still.
Lamenting that he didn't know animate dead when Thorne died.
Comes
Yep.
comes over to Jin,
Could've had him
smacks
kill
him
someone.
upside the head.
Oh,
Jin,
red claps.
respect the death of your companion. Come on now.
Jimmy
Have
could have
some
played a zombie.
compassion.
Jin's smirk grows even bigger. It's like, "Oh, what, father? I'm gonna be damned to hell." And he just kind of gives like a.
Well, I
to
mean, it's a
Ragnar.
little too late for that.
So, are we just gonna leave
I
these
feel-
women and children like here? Or are we gonna take them back to where they were? Like, I kind of
If
feel
we're going to the
bad.
high hall,
Hold us at a safe distance.
There are
I mean,
guides right
it
now.
sounds like there's not a lot of things to eat around here, so I'm up for taking them with us.
No.
spare rations for when the time comes.
Look,
Arcane.
when
Yes,
in
if we're going to
Avernus,
the high hall, I mean, we could definitely use. It'd probably be safer there than anywhere out here.
Miss Rhea, you should also know this area well. Although it may be a little bit different than what you're used to.
Yes, this is blasted hellscape. This was home. It pains my soul to see it so destroyed. We must get to the high hall. Hopefully there are more people there. Hopefully Duke Ravengard is there himself.
Well, Miss Rhea,
then we
you're
can get the
probably
fuck out of
most-
here.
You're probably the better one to do this, so lead on.
Lead the way.
We must go. We must go west. Go west.
Life is peaceful there.
We made like a lot of commotion and stuff. I'd like to, while we're like leaving, is there anyone?
When
that
do we
notices- Well,
Fair.
does it seem like there's anybody that might have been skulking or hidden from us? Maybe while we left, like maybe they're trying to like follow us, so to speak. Like maybe I'm asking, like, was anyone skulking around? Like as we're walking, do I notice like maybe something fall in the distance, or a little shadow, maybe something like that?
Check. Look at that stuff. Check. You guys are making your way
too bad.
west. It's kind of, you're looking around. It's unsettling. It's quiet, and then like a crack of lightning will appear from the pitch black companion that hangs high above the city, and lightning will strike the city somewhere. Aside from like that and the obvious sounds of fire, you don't
Crackling.
see anyone really around you or tailing you for the moment, at the very least.
Okay.
So I've moved you to the map. There's the party token. If your plan is to go west, which way do
missing
you
a
go?
bit,
How do
icon.
you go?
Follow the yellow brick road.
We just follow the road till it runs out.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Unless Rhea's leading the way because she knows some quicker way there. I imagine we just go down this street till eventually we hit that cliff. And then we'd be like, oh, look, there's a cliff.
Yep.
We
She knows the
silent
city.
hill our way down the fucking street.
Boom, 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 boom. So as you go walking through the street to get a couple of blocks, scared children and woman in tow, the whole city begins to just kind of shake a little bit at first, and then it escalates and it escalates. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh goodness.
Plague.
I have advantage on those. 21.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh, yay!
You guys suck.
Gorion, catch us.
No. No.
Lulu,
Two
of course, does
clerics
not
get
need to. She
fucked.
is fly.
Cheater.
Zombie needs to.
Harkina manages to keep her feet, her two little boys, as the shaking just escalates and
Well, they're-
buildings around you start
They're
to
probably
shake
more
and
used
shudder.
to it a little bit.
Yeah, Harkina manages to keep her feet. Her two boys just fall prone and are terrified.
I do ever
The
need
only
that
one
now.
it looks like the draft horse falls for some reason.
That's a zombie. I'm sorry. That's a zombie.
Looks like Gorion
What's this zombie?
looks to be Gorion and Gorion and Rhea are the only ones that manage to keep their feet. For what it's worth, the city shakes so much that everyone else falls prone. And it goes on for 15, 20 seconds maybe, and then it slowly subsides. And Harkina's
Sounds like
just
someone
sitting there.
forgot that during the fight.
Sounds like it doesn't happen every fucking 30 seconds.
Red's gonna go to Rhea and ask her, since she's been in the city. I know that this place is burning, and it looks around and the lightning cracks and kind of dust off after falling. It's like, it's seen better days, but curious question. Were there any magic or shops in this city around us? We could
Even in hell, Coke wants to go shopping.
No, I'm just saying, we could go
I have my
plunder
hand
a
on my
magic shop
face.
that's burning. Seems like a great idea.
We've been here for 5 minutes. Don't fucking-
Come on, it's a great
This sounds
idea.
more like looting than shopping, however.
Yeah, he wants to
I was gonna
raid
say.
the magic shop.
That's some Jack Marrow coming out in him. Fucking let's go murder these archaeologists and steal their money.
It was for 25,000 gold.
It was 15,000.
They had 5,000 a pop for every item. Fucking, there's a chunk of change.
Sure, there was a whole bunch of
And
money.
to be fair, the way that Jack spent money when we were at the casino, he really fucking needed that money.
I think he lost like that much in the casino.
Yeah.
Plus,
Like,
much
we're
more than
we're in
that.
Rhea's like, we are in the residential part of town. The market is closer to the high hall, but magic item shop. This isn't Baldur's Gate, Red. We have a market. We have some measure of wares and whatnot, but there's no
Red's gonna look at
sorcerer's
Reyes
sundries
straight
here.
away. Is like, I understand the hesitation, but we're in hell. Everything is a resource. Anything you know.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
any
I'm
place
not
we can
against
go
a little
to.
bit of plunder when necessary. I don't think looks around and sees like a house as you're walking down the street, and it's just the whole front of it is just collapsed in on itself. She's like, I don't think they'll be needing their couch. So should we find something that we need, purloining it might be of the best interest to us and Elturel
Yes.
in the long run.
The main reason I ask now is because as we wander, if anything comes to mind and you remember, because this is the city you love,
Sorry.
we need to use whatever we can to save as many as we can. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely, absolutely. Everything is a tool. You should use every tool in your toolbox when necessary.
Why did Careless Whisper just play?
This isn't the 17
Jin
show.
Jin, as if cursing the meta gods, slowly raises a middle finger to the air on the catching the slight nod. You should use all your resources by Luke. Jin is flipping off through the metaverse. Later.
You're busting up hard already. Didn't hear a word you just said.
Fucking.
I heard that.
Oh, yeah, we heard God fucking damn it. We heard that part.
I'm very pissed they took the Warforged, because I swear to God I was gonna come back as a broken fucking Warforged to make this
You beep
robotic
boop.
shit actually make sense.
It's like fucking Clone Wars. You just start turning the knob on your neck, and that's when you go clear. The Techno Union
exactly.
droid is at your control.
But no, they fucking took out goddamn Warforged, so now it's these fucking Wizards of the Coast.
It'll all come back in a different supplement. How else will they monetize it?
Yep.
Yep.
They're already doing it with Artificer. But as you go stomping your way down through the town, I want you everyone give me some perception check. Some perceptions. Some looking and hearing it.
It was so close to a 20. No.
I have +6. I have +6. Why do you do this?
I'm still in my 10 minutes, so that's technically a 20.
Gorion's
Three?
angry ears.
23?
He's angry
Gorion's-
listening to the
Gorion's angry
crackling of
ears.
fire.
24.
And 20. Oh, because of rage, the bonus.
Well, because it's strength instead of
Strength instead of whiz.
Yep. So my strength is
Yeah,
3 points
yeah.
more. There's no way for Beyond to
Gor-
fucking roll it with strength. That would
No.
be, that's
No.
asking too much of this fucking software.
So Gorion and Sir Philip, as you kind of make your way down the next block, you hear softly muffled screams of pain and the word "Help! Help! Help! Help!"
Gorion says
But
nothing.
You hear that?
Gorion says nothing until he determines if anybody else heard it first.
Yep.
Okay,
Sir Philip
hit-
definitely. Everybody, listen. Do you hear that?
No, what is it, Philip? What is it?
Somebody-
what is it? Where is it?
It's that way. Somebody needs help. I think.
Probably just the sounds
I
of
could-
hell.
If I could see the way you were pointing.
Help! Help!
Ah, shit! It was hell.
You definitely hear screams of pain and help coming from like the next block of houses, a little bit in off the main road.
North,
If
south,
you'd be so
east,
kind as
west?
to drop us where you think that would be appropriate, we should investigate on our way.
I'm gonna guess this way.
It would be, I think, just north of where you were
This way.
standing. Let me go like
Close.
this. Go boop. I go boop.
Boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot. From just ahead of you, you see what looks like a building that is recently collapsed, and there's flames licking off of it, and you hear the screams of help seem to be coming from the rubble of the building ahead of you.
Everybody, listen.
Gorion just kind of sighs, like, ugh, fine. And I'm just gonna try and smash my way in through the side of the building.
I immediately look at Slobberchop.
Right away. I come over
And
here.
Use his vision, and within 60 feet of me, do I see anything invisible?
Nope.
Okay.
Go
You,
to start
Help!
lifting pieces of rubble
what,
that
what do you
aren't
want for
on
smashing
fire.
this wall?
You just start beating the shit out of the wall. Just make an attack roll.
Here we go.
You definitely hit the wall. Definitely
Yay.
hit the wall.
And
It's efficacy.
for some reason, I didn't click the one that gives me my damage. Oh, that's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones.
Do we know how many days this city has been, like, since the incident that's been in hell?
I think it's been close on to like 10 days, give or take.
So 20 days total?
The book is very vague on like the actuality of how long it's been here and how long you guys farted around in Baldur's Gate and whatnot.
Do we have any idea of time? Well, I guess we'll learn that. But I wonder if, like, time is different, maybe. That's what Red would be pondering.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep smashing through this wall to get into the building.
I'll give him a hand.
Use
You
my
guys go-
spear to try and pry.
You can break down a wall and you see what looks like the lower floor of a house, and like most of the upper rooms have kind of collapsed in. The back half of the house is kind of just collapsed and in ruins, and you could see like a hand sticking out. Help, help, please.
Quickly, somebody assist me. We must get them out.
Start lifting pieces of rubble away.
Is this like a case of like a couple of us lift heavy shit and then someone drags them out?
This is the case of it's kind of like a little mini game in the sense of you want to get so many successes on various checks to ascertain how to rescue anyone in this building before you get so many fails, before the house like collapses in on it. So
Oh, then I guess I'll make a an athletics check to try and hoist some ruble.
yeah,
Read.
should be able to do that pretty
You
well.
can do stuff. Yeah, you can do stuff like athletics
off.
to use your muscles and physicality to move stuff. You can use stuff like acrobatics and dexterity to like squeeze into tight places that people may or may be trapped. You can use stuff like investigation and perception to kind of look for advantageous ways to, like, if I move this rock, will the whole upstairs come down on me? Well, you can kind of use checks to see if that thing will happen before you just move something and
Ragnar,
cause a-
lifting a big piece of rubble off, says to Jin, Jin, can you maybe provide some healing for him?
So you're saying we just have to do enough of these things before Chris rolls enough times for the thing to collapse on the person?
Yes.
Gorion's in there lifting up big old rocks. Phillips goes and stands beside him, puts his back up against it, and is like, oh, that's rather dirty, and doesn't actually push very much, but it gives the appearance that he is. Ragnar's in there helping out. You could see as you start to move rubble, there look to be like three people who are trapped beyond, and they all seem to be dwarves. They all have singed beards, various bits of them sticking out of
No,
detritus
not
and
the
rubble.
beard. And he like tries to double
Can I
time it.
see the beard from here at all? Any of them or no?
No, you probably need to get a little closer. They have kind of moved their way in a little bit through the hole in the wall that Gorion has made.
I have a very
My
specific set
brethren.
of skills. This is one of them.
If the moment I see it, what I would do is I would cast light on one of them, just so it's easier for us to see. Even though it's flaming, but like the way it kind of is, if they're glowing, it might help. It'd be about the best I can do to help.
Cast
What
light on the
else
tip
do
of a dwarf's beard.
Yep.
Some rubble has been moved. We need more checks. What is everyone else doing?
Strength is Jin's worst stat, so Jin's gonna stay on watch.
Can I try and persuade the wall to not collapse?
Please, Mr. Wall.
Please, Mr. Wall.
I mean, can I fucking just grab hold of an arm that's sticking out and just try to yank him free?
Yeah.
That's very much a Gorion
Probably not going to be
thing.
the gentlest method.
How about
but, it is very
26?
Gorion. Yeah, you
That
just
arm
yeet
is
this
coming with
fucking-
me, whether it's still attached to anybody or not. That
Is
is
you just pull up.
irrelevant.
There's just an arm.
Gorion's getting that fucking arm.
You
I want my
yank
arms.
out. You roughly yank out a dwarf. It's hard to. A middle-aged male dwarf.
Middle-aged
looks
lady
like an old
dwarf.
Russian woman. Yes.
You ever seen a
Yank
dwarf
goes,
with a
"Ah, my
babushka?
leg!"
I just,
Pull him out, and he's just gripping at his leg. And you
I
can
would
see,
probably
like,
toss
big
him out of
gash.
the building, like, not like super hard, but like yank, and then just kind of toss like out of the building.
With the momentum.
Just
Just
fucking-
toss him. You toss him in front
Whoa.
of Red and Fez. Poor dwarf looks up. He's a zombie. Just starts screaming. Ah! Oh, God!
We're here to help, man. We're here to help. And I do a medicine check immediately just to see what's going on.
Why is he whining so much?
Please.
He should just be happy I didn't grab him by the beard.
She's hurt, all
have to
right.
help.
Move over here. Move over here. And I kind of shush her to
have to
get out
help.
of Gorion's way.
Please, Carter and Velcora are still inside. They're still trapped.
Okay, another set of checks, I guess.
I guess I'll go yanking more things that are sticking out.
Jen, help her.
Jin,
Or him.
Jin, you
Oh,
keeping
excuse me.
6.
Oh,
Give me a
fuck, see,
perception.
I'm not gonna roll anymore tonight.
7.
What was that?
We
Luke?
go. Give me a perception check as you're looking around, keeping 6 on things.
Yeah, I want to say, like, Rhea's standing there with her crossbow ready.
You're looking around,
Elven eyes
seeing that
see
this
fire.
dwarf just screaming in pain, staring up at his zombies, screaming even more so. Ah, my leg! Ah, it's undead! Ah, big angry guy!
You probably just hear Gorion from inside the rubble. It's like, will you shut him up? And it just kind of comes out all muffled as I'm digging for more dwarf bodies.
You moving more rubble around inside to get it?
I'm trying
I
to
cast
get it.
Dwarves?
I cast Mage Hand and put it over the mouth. The dwarf screaming.
Body, more like.
Stop! Shh. Be quiet.
The 17 that Jin rolled on medicine. Does he see a little bit better on like what injury this dwarf has?
He's got like a big open wound on his leg. Probably may or may not have been caused by being yanked out of a building. May or may not have been. He also got crushed under shit. So
I guess I'll call out into the building in Dwarvish, very angry, like, "Hey, either you fuckers alive in there, or am I wasting my time?"
you hear one from the left and kind of one from like a northeastern direction from where you're kind of currently standing. If you're inside a little bit more, there's two voices coming.
While they're doing that, and since I've shut this person up for a moment and pushed him over to Jin,
I guess I'll perception to see if I can find him.
the wagon, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
22 perception.
Try and find the other one.
Yeah. Since I'm not doing much else with the other lookings.
Yeah, the
Get
two
in
of
there,
you,
Who's
Philip.
quick?
the three of you.
Oh damn!
Yeah, Ragnar and Gory are in there looking around. You're pretty sure you can see where they're at, and Philip's like, "Yep, right there, and over there."
Philip's in the
see-
back, like, "Yeah, over there,"
Yeah,
pointing from,
over
like,
your
way in the
shoulder,
back.
arm over your right shoulder. Over there, Gorion.
I'll go try
You
to
see bits of dwarf sticking out.
I'll go try to grab.
no,
I'll go try to yank out these bits of dwarf, and Ragnar can go get the other one. That's
I'll
another-
attempt.
I'll assist you, Ragnar.
19 for me.
Can I assist Ragnar so he gets advantage?
Sure.
So they're going for one. I'm going for the other.
Yeah, Gorion, you're
Why-
stomping
why I
through. You're
didn't
in
roll
there.
the sec-
You can just.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Ragnar and
should
Philip
help.
together are struggling with the rubble, maybe the smoke of the fire. With Gorion just stomping in there, moves some shit aside, grabs a dwarf.
I probably look at them on my way out with the dwarf just shaking my head as they're just like bumbling over each other and like falling in the rubble. And
It's his brother, and he's going to dive in head first, even if he doesn't have the skill set for it.
Meanwhile, Rhea, like, guys, I think we have company.
Uh-oh.
And
better not be
it's
more
the-
dwarves.
Red, as you're kind of
Excuse
outside with
me,
her, you
I-
see she's pointing
Resemble
south
that.
down the street, and
Down here?
coming loping into view.
The fuck is that?
What
See a
the?
couple
No,
of
I know what
spiny
those
boys.
are.
As well as just like a weird baby-faced
Yes.
kind of.
What-
Fucking this one.
What in
this
the
is
Elden
this one
Ring is
actually
that?
has- yeah, right. That's exactly. It's very Elden Ring. As it comes loping, and it's like turning its head side to side, like twitching it left and right a little bit, as the little spine devils from behind it are chittering away in Infernal. And it'll be time to roll for initiative, as the thing with the big old fucking spear just kind of levels it down the street, and the spine devils start flapping as if they're about to
I should have
head
cheesed.
far and wide right at you.
Should have cheesed it and given you guys temp HP before. Just filled you all up with temp HP before we started. Did I at least make it out of the building with my dwarf?
Yeah, you're like standing in like the doorway with
Okay.
a dwarf.
I
Okay.
assume that Philip and myself have difficult terrain to move.
Oh, let
through.
me
Fuck off.
Yeah.
let me get this.
I would basically just dump. I would just dump
is
the
that?
dwarf out of the rubble, right beside,
the dwarf.
right beside his buddy.
What the fuck is that,
None
Philip?
pervert.
I clicked on, like, if you click on the token, it gives you the bar up at the top for their stuff. I clicked on initiative from that, and that's what it did. It's like, oh.
One of these days, when I get fucking an advantage on initiative, that's gonna be good. One of these days.
One day.
Pretty sure that's a thing I get eventually.
I think it is.
Sounds familiar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lulu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want them to go before me so that way I don't have to go as far. Although I can go 40 feet anyways. Oh, they're longer than 40 feet though.
The only one not in is Lulu.
On her sheet, is there a thing to roll for initiative?
Yep.
Yep.
The dice says
Right across.
underneath it.
See where the armor class is? Right
There
to the
you
right
go.
of that. She rolled a 1. Ugh.
Somewhat fitting, I guess.
Zombie's
Right.
the same as me, I presume.
Yeah, we'll just have him go on your turn for
Yeah,
simplicity.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna move. Up. Shoomp. Shoomp. That's a little bit too far. Shoomp. They come flapping into view, and they're like 5-ish feet off the ground. And they are going to. What's my range here? They're going to fling tail spines at Rhea. They're going to do a bunch of them.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get a bunch of dice out. What is Rhea's AC? Is like 17, I think.
It's 17, yeah.
That one's janked. Going to be one hit and 1 crit. Everything else is a miss. I gotta get these. That's for the hit is going to be 3 points of piercing with 6 points of fire. And then the crit will be 7 points of piercing and 6 points of fire.
Hey.
That's all those guys' turns, and now it is Sir Philip's turn.
I'll change her thing in a second. Sir Philip will come stumbling out of the building. Aha! Avast, you fools! And he will chuck a javelin at the one that would be on the... I guess it would be the right of the screen. 17 to hit? Oh shit, I didn't take less off from before.
Your bless was a 1.
A 1.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. Did I take bless off from before?
You
So
may as well
16 is
just
still
leave
a
it
hit.
on.
Alrighty. For a whole 3 piercing.
That was the green one then, yes?
Yes, I did take it off.
It is, yes.
Okay. Next up will be Red's turn.
Do I get 2 attacks with javelins? I do get 2 attacks with javelins. What do I?
You get 2 attacks.
Not just with javelins.
Yes.
No, it's only with javelins.
Only
no,
javelins, you get 2
javelins.
attacks.
Where's? Oh, right
Still
there.
has bless.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I was in the process of doing it. Then
Four,
when I
so it's
realized.
always 15 to hit.
Yep, 15 is still a hit.
It's changed now.
For what it's worth, Harkina and her sons kind of just go hide a little bit. She just
Yeah,
goes
that's fine.
goes away with them. She has a longbow, but she's more interested in protecting
Survival?
her children.
She'll use it if they get close to her.
Non-combat NPC.
Yes.
So what you're saying is we got to get her children in the hands of the devils, and that way she attacks the devils to get her children back.
It's possible.
Got it. Easy tactics.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Fez to dumbass go forward and take the defensive position. He'll move 20, that's his speed, and then where's the action? He'll take the dodge action, I guess. I think he can do that. Can't do anything else, I don't believe. He doesn't have the range. He's gotta get close to him. Yeah, if he can, he'll take the dodge action. I don't know if that'll do too much. And then I'm going to move definitely over yonder. Wobber Chops is in my coat. And then for my action, I'm going to cast... You know, a part of me wants to cast Fireball, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't do fuck all. But I want to so badly. Let's do...
How big the
something
room is.
I know, right?
Didn't ask how hot hell was. Do 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 do.
We're gonna do just good old crowd control a little bit, and fuck it. I immediately don't like this, so I'm gonna cast. How far is it? 90. I'm gonna cast. You see Red pull out the diamond, and then cast. We're gonna cast Chromatic Orb, and we're gonna pick. It'll be a little different. We're gonna pick Acid, and we're gonna roll and hit this guy down here in the back.
His head.
Hopefully,
I have to look at what his AC is.
22
Who's a hit?
to hit. 18 acid damage to him.
18 acid damage. Jeez. Boop.
Beautiful. That's everything I can do. It's my turn.
I did bad math. There we go. Ragnar.
Conflicted, but I'm going to step out. Probably to here, cast Bless on Rhea, Sir Philip, and I guess Gorion.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think that's about it. Don't really have good bonus actions right now.
Rhea's
Yeah.
next.
Yup. Rhea, as I had mentioned, because I figured she would be, while we're doing that, she was watching guards, so she's got her crossbow out, so she'll shoot at green. Oh, she'll get a bit of a better angle there.
You never took off her health.
Oh, shoot. I wrote it down, though. I'll do that right after I attack.
With Bless. Doesn't need it.
Sorry,
Oh,
I can't add it on
maybe does
hers.
need it.
Doesn't have advantage. So 10 isn't
Oops,
going to hit.
I put a
Otherwise,
space in. What's that? I'd had a space in it.
12 is a miss.
Yep.
Ching goes wide. She's worried about her home.
Yes.
I'd be more worried about
Baldur
Captain
to
Baby.
Next up is the Maragon. These gross looking fucking things. Don't have anything fucking. What useful can you do? Anything? Not really. We're gonna move. We're gonna get up into the fray. We're gonna start. Gonna pull out his crossbow. He's gonna fire it at Rhea. Fire on my voice. Speaks in shit you can't understand.
I hate to say it, but does this poor Fez give her cover?
A little bit.
Yep.
It's gonna miss anyways. 16. 16. Jin.
Alright, so I'm going to channel divinity and put. I think I can do this without needing you to do so. Put a version of myself.
Oh god, it died.
Dead
It's just
already.
to differentiate.
And Jin's dead.
One down. One to go.
So that's my The shadow.
Duplicate thing.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't remember what it's called.
Which
Echo
allows
light.
me to
Echo
cast
Night Light.
spells. Echo Night, but different. I like.
Yeah.
Spell casting conduit shadow thing. But now that I'm in range of all these guys,
I forgot how thick the
I don't know
player's
why I'm
handbook is.
attempting this. Never fucking worked before. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try. So the baby-looking thing, the red devil, the red spine devil, and the blue spine devil. Give me charisma saving throws as I attempt to cast Bane.
Okay. Let me start with Mr. Maragon before I drop my phone on my mouse. That's not going to do it.
In case you need to know what it does.
Charisma.
Oh, that does.
Charisma. Is going to be a 6 for the Maragon. First Spine Devil is going to
There it
be a 17?
That
Question mark?
passes.
17. Second Spine Devil is going to be a 15.
Ah, just met it.
So the Maragon is baned. Is there a Bane thing? I'm sure there is a Bane thing. There we go.
Watch the Bruin symbol.
Bane, because it's a bonus action to your Channel Divinity thing, right?
Yes.
Okie day. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I closed Discord. Reopen it.
Wait, how are you still talking to us then?
Because it basically by closing it, it just minimizes and puts it in the toolbar. Next up will be Gorion.
First thing I'm gonna do is give Ray a temp HP because she's the one that's actually getting hit. She gets 9 temp HP. And I'll sprint forward and start swinging on green, I guess.
I put it in her red bubble, Sir Philip.
Or did.
Where are my attack actions? First swang on green with my maul. Oof. Oh, I got oh no, that is with bless. So 13, I don't think it hits. It doesn't.
13 does hit.
Oh, 16 bludgeoning damage and a con save for topple.
Con is going to be a 14.
Nope, not enough.
Falls prone. 16 damage.
With advantage. 15 to hit for 11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning damage. Oh, not. There we go. I did it backwards. I typed 11 in the HP bar. Couple of bonks. Lulu.
I was gonna say 11 backwards is still 11.
And it's prime.
You have control of Lulu, Mr. Floridian man.
What does Lulu remember?
About.
Everything.
Well, I mean,
She remembers that she knows
She has, on her character sheet, she has access to light, her tusks, and her trumpet abilities.
and power word stun.
And she has her aura. Yes, she has power word stun.
Power words. Jeez.
Remember, she is reluctant to be using her trumpet abilities all the time due to their loud nature. And she only gets 3 of them a day.
Lulu's gonna do something derpy again and cast light on her trunk and be happy and then like
Not an idiot.
show it.
She's smarter than most of the party.
She shows the light to Jen, and that's really all she can do, really, based off of that. She's not gonna use her trumpet abilities right now. It's not a good idea, and I don't want her up in the melee. That would be
You
stupid.
can if you can get her to places where she can use the aura in a
Okay,
good
yeah.
way.
Yeah, alright, so she was there, she kind of flew a little bit. Yeah, she'll fly, kind
Yeah,
of.
her aura
You
is
never know.
is fucky.
Yeah.
Things within the aura cannot be targeted by spells. They don't get the AoE effect of spells like Fireball and shit like that. But similarly, it's like, oh, she's standing next to Red, who just went down. Jin goes to cast Healing Word on Red. Sorry, Red's in Lulu's bubble. That spell doesn't work on Red due to her aura.
Right.
She can suppress the aura as an action, but then it forces her to concentrate.
Yeah, she'll just simply go fly up, kind of, she's a little elephant, so she kind of is like behind Rhea a little bit and is like gonna protect her with the light on her trunk, because that was her action, and that'll end her turn.
Okie
She
day.
just seems cute
Does
with a little
it,
light on her trunk.
Question, Luke, does it work the other way? So if I'm like right beside Lulu and I try casting outward, is it also negated?
I told you.
Shouldn't.
Cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures within it. So you can cast out of it.
That's actually pretty fucking good.
On that note, they're
Spine
just
the devils.
yeah. For my brain, do the touch spells work though?
If it's
In
in
the
that aura, then no.
Yeah.
Well,
He
unless
walked up and
well, if you're in it, because the wording is
you're in it. You're in it. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, spells cast from outside don't affect things
Yep.
inside.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. If you're standing, I'm just gonna move you for a hot second. If you're standing where Gorion is and try and cast Cure Wounds on the zombie, it's not gonna work.
no.
If you're standing, say where Rhea
Yes.
is and trying to cast Cure Wounds on the zombie, then it'll work.
Yep. That's the clarification I needed from my brain. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I've had to reread it like 40 times because people have run it different ways on their reading it and whatnot. Green Spine Devil's gonna get up. Gonna like rub its nose, or what's left of its nose. After Gorion has smashed it in, he's gonna try and fork you. A couple of times, Gorion. It's gonna
I have a drink
be a
first.
16 and a 23.
23 hits.
Yeah, I didn't think the other one did. It's going to be 3 points of piercing, 2 points of fire.
3 total.
This blue one, brain fart. I'm gonna try and swipe away at the thing behind it. With a couple of forks, it's gonna be a 15 and an 11. So 15 hits your illusory thing, Alex.
But it's an illusion. It
Probably
doesn't.
does.
It
but
doesn't.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, it doesn't have like an AC or anything like that. It can't be. It can't be killed like an Echo Knight
Yes.
Echo.
Yeah.
Kind of just swipes through
It's
it.
a hologram.
Chitters away in Infernal. You see that the red one was gearing up to go attack it as well, and it's like, oh, well, never mind then. I'm gonna come over here and try and fork Gorion some more. Fork, 12 and 17.
17's a hit.
Just closed their do again. It's gonna be 4 points of piercing and 5 points of fire.
7 total.
And then it'll be Sir Philip's turn.
Alrighty. Sir Philip's gonna come running up here. Ah, Red, you move forward. Not you, Red. Red.
Gorion, always in the front, getting the shit kicked out of him, is realizing, maybe I should have taken that shield. Maybe Gorion should have taken that evil shield and just been a one-handed barbarian.
Yeah. So on the
Walk
red
around
guy
with
here,
21 AC right now. That'd be fucking insane.
16 to hit. For
16
10
is a hit.
Yep.
10 points of damage. Sap.
Yep. So his next turn, disadvantage. And then 24 to hit for 7 more.
7 more. Oh, that's not. There we go. Somehow added a slash in between those numbers.
Nice, nice.
A couple of
Gotcha,
chunks
Gorion.
away. Red's turn.
All right.
There it is,
First
level
things
7.
first.
Level
Bonus
7, I
action.
get it. Advantage.
Okay, for flavor, I'm gonna do it in this order because it'll be funnier. Red's gonna come up forward. Hi, Lulu. Thank you. And then Fens, dumbass, go forward. Tells him, and he's gonna go slam Red. Not me, but the other Red.
He turns around and slams you in the face.
No. 8 to hit. I'm assuming not.
8's a miss.
All right, and then because of the clarification, I know I can stand here, which is good. And then I'm gonna do casting out of the aura. I'm casting Toll the Dead on Mr. Baby over here.
Mr. Bobby.
which
Wisdom save.
Plus Bane.
13. And Bane.
Yeah.
Be 12.
13 necrotic damage.
13 necrotic damage.
That's everything I can do. It's my turn. Did my bonus action because that was a zombie, and then did my attack.
Rags.
Yeah, I'll move up to about here. I will cast Sacred Flame on Red.
It burns.
The Red Devil.
Dexterity. What's the dexterity modifier? It's not going to matter. 19.
Good on that. And then I will give Sanctuary to Gorion.
Sanctuary. Not a concentration, though.
Not a concentration. In case anybody's wondering. Wisdom save or choose a new target.
I would give myself a B for Sanctuary. I have an A for
An
Bless.
A for bless.
Yep.
And a B for
Yes.
Sanctuary.
A.
Since he's always in the middle of the fight, I may as well help him as much as I can.
I have an A for Afflicted with Bless and a B for I'd be Sanctified.
Sanctified. Sanctified. Rhea.
Can't remember. Do I have to use a full action for loading the heavy crossbow?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
It just
So she will.
it just means you can't
You can only
shoot
shoot it once.
Yeah, you can only shoot it once per turn.
Yes, I thought that's what it was, but again, I just double check in before I fuck something up. So she'll try and shoot at green there past Gorion.
That's a green number.
That's the green number.
With shit damage.
Shit damage though.
6 damage it is.
Oh, she's got bless. Right? Wait.
I don't think you need to. You don't need to roll
Bless
Bless on a
doesn't matter.
fucking
You
crit.
think?
No, wait, I can't add that to damage, can I?
No.
No.
'Cause I was like, wait, I'm dumb.
Maragon. Can't do anything fucking useful. Going to run over to Sir Philip. One of his fucking halberd. Doesn't have to get that. Just start poking away at you with it with Bane. 2 pokes. First poke. Probably going to be a miss with Bane as an 18.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit or
That's
no?
with Bane?
18 is a hit.
That's with Bane, yeah. That was a good roll. Okay. Second attack is going to be... Oh, I gotta roll Bane. It's better. Without Bane, it's a 25. 23.
Don't think you needed to roll it, Luke.
I don't think it would have... I was already in the process. I had the dice in my hand. That's good damage. That's, that's 23 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Shit.
Just swing, swing.
Holy
it'll be
shit.
Jin's turn now.
That's more than half my health in one hit.
Sanctuary the wrong one? I don't know, maybe.
Puts me down to a third of my health. Like, holy shit.
So Jin moves up to here,
In my brain.
sees that Sir Philip just got fucking quacked,
Chonk.
and uses his free once a day cure wounds on him.
You gotta get up to him.
Cure Wounds is touch.
Is it touch? Oh, it is.
It is.
I'm thinking of healing word is the ranged one.
Yep.
That's fine. 11 healing.
11 healing to Sir Philip, and
Much appreciated, Jin.
as a bonus, I'm going to move my shadow to right here.
Okay. Next will be Gorion.
Well, now that I got 2 targets, swap to the other thing, the thing that's not my maul.
The other one.
Green, 25 to hit for only 3 slashing damage.
Cut off his wings and part of his head.
The follow
Collapses.
follow through will go into his buddy next to him for 28 to hit for 5 damage.
The red one, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will, as part of that swing, I will put away the fucking great axe, and then as part of the next swing, I will pull out the maul, and I will hit this guy with the maul. 16 to hit for 17 bludgeoning damage, and a con save. Con save for a topple that doesn't fucking matter.
Con might have it 15.
That's safe. He's not prone, which doesn't fucking matter because he's gonna go next anyways.
There's blood just like pouring out of him.
It's,
I hear no bell.
my
But in
fucking
Infernal
my
swords.
topple is like always so wasted because like there is never any melee people after me before the monsters can just get right back up.
Yeah, red is sapped too.
Yep. He's got his little doodads on him.
Yep.
Oh, beginning of that turn, I give Philip temp HP.
Oh,
Some
not
temp
Where is
H
it?
pizzle.
Or temp
thank you,
HP.
sir.
Sorry for the confusion on my end, but can Lulu do her level 1 spell slots? Question mark? No.
Only knows light.
Okay.
Light, trumpet, and tusks.
You know what? Maybe she needs to do a trumpet. Fuck it.
And blast everybody. It is a cone from her. You know that, right?
It would be nice to bring every demon in the city to us so that we don't have to go looking for them.
That too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would be.
It
Yeah,
can be
it would
heard
be great.
600 feet away.
Well, poor little Lulu can't really do anything then. She'll be cute and take the dodge action is what she's gonna do.
For a long time, she's a turret that just sits there. She is just a thing that gives an aura.
Yep.
Yep.
Top of the order. Red guy's gonna get up. Sapped as fuck. Try and fork Gorion again as you
Whiz save.
cut down his friend.
I'd
Wisdom save.
be
Try
sanctified.
and- it's gonna be a fail, so it has to go somewhere else. So it's gonna go to the zombie. Sap disadvantage is a natural 2. No longer sapped. Second fork. Keep chonking at the zombie. Gonna be a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, zombie ain't got no.
8 AC. So
Be 4 piercing and 6 fire.
4 piercing and 6 fire. All right.
Look
That
on the bright
was
side.
Red guy.
By the time this battle's over, there might be a nice fresh dwarf corpse for you to reanimate.
Blue's gonna go around this illusory nonsense. Try and poke away at Philip. Couple of forks. Fork you, Philip. It'll be a 17. 17?
No.
17. The other one's a natural 1, so it doesn't matter. Now it's your turn, Philip.
I don't like you when you touch me in my no-no square. I attack you back, Mr. Red.
Stop.
Wait.
No, don't touch me there.
Can't touch this.
And if that's 23 to hit for 8 slashing, and if he's still up, I will attack him again.
He is
Oh.
cleave him out of the air.
Oh, gooey. They'll turn and attack blue. Wow.
7
20 for the hit,
damage.
7 more slashing.
And a sap.
And a sap, thank you.
Sap. Red.
Dumbass, hit them, dumbass. And he's gonna go forward and try to. He's gonna try to slam the baby.
Oh, God,
get
that
these.
sounds so horrible.
Slam the baby. For a
With
20
hit?
to hit.
Didn't roll damage, though.
I don't know why I didn't roll damage. It's 1d8 plus 1, so. 2 damage. Fucking hell.
2 damage to the Bobby.
Fucking boops
To the
him on the
Bobby.
snoot.
Yep.
Oops, I'm on the snoot.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna cast. That was my bonus action because I told the
Yep.
zombie what to do, and then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the baby.
Wisdom save. I have to look.
Oh, it's
Like,
good damage too.
To be 15. No, 14, excuse me.
14. He
hard to
takes 14 necrotic damage.
It takes 14 necrotic damage and dies.
Yes. Good job. I've done like a
Well
shit ton of
done,
damage to him.
Yeah, well done.
He's a problem. He almost killed Philip. That's a problem. It's my turn.
That really hurt.
I still don't even know what it was.
Huh?
Is it undead? Is it an automaton?
Is it not my
What is it?
turn?
Wait, is it dead?
Oh, yep. I pushed the button. Yeah, it is dead.
Oh, fuck.
It is Ragnar's turn.
Did the zombie
Did
kill
acid
it? I looked away. I was looking for solutions to fix Kenku.
Oh, red killed it.
Oh, okay.
I killed it.
Didn't
With,
take
with
that
my
much damage.
Toll the Dead.
I was looking up fucking issues for ways to fix Kenku.
Kenku.
Well, I think I'm going to just stay back, and anybody who has lost hit points can get some hit points, up to 6 people, because I'm gonna cast mass healing word.
Ooh, I like some.
Jesus. A lot more healing than I was
The
expecting.
healingest of healing words. The devil's like, thanks.
Mother. Oh, Ragnar, that was wonderful. Thank you. I'm feeling quite vigorous again.
And that was my bonus action. I guess I could move and shoot at him.
Well, Lulu's kind of
Wait,
hovering, so
sacred-
if you stand
shoot at
behind
one.
Lulu, I'm sure
Rhea
you're gonna
can
be
get
able to
some
see
of that too,
past
right?
her.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not throwing spells out, so Lulu's kind of useless.
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
Like, her aura doesn't do anything if they
it'll
don't
probably
cast spells.
Probably get some cover, but or maybe I can get down here. Let's see, how far is that? Yeah, I can get down here. At blue, I guess I'll throw a sacred flame at him.
Dexterity
action.
save. I rolled. It's gonna be a 16.
That's a pass. Doesn't matter.
Okay, now it's Rhea's turn.
Rail, come move over here so she get a better angle on blue. She'll pew him again.
Yeah, is that like a wall or is that like a?
Oh yeah, is it like a I
It's like a garden, I imagine, or something.
Probably like, yeah, like
yeah,
chest
like
on
a
the wall.
short
Yeah.
stone wall. Yeah.
15 is still a hit. 7
I wasn't
points of
sure.
piercing
That's
damage.
wasn't sure. That's why I moved down.
Yeah.
Maragon is dead. Get out of my initiative. Jin's turn. Shoop.
actually, from where I am, I can see blue, right? Or would I have to?
I mean, yeah, you're
Right
like
on the other side of Philip.
you're like 5
Yeah.
or 10 feet away from him. I would hope you could see him.
Yeah, but I'm just like.
See, Jen is emo enough that he doesn't wear glasses because, like, his dad told him to wear glasses. He's like, "No, Dad, I can see just fine," and he doesn't wear glasses, so he can't see it very far.
The only nearsighted elf in the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I rest my arm on Philip's shoulder and I fire Sacred Flame from there.
Especially if you're using a spell that uses a saving throw, cover doesn't matter too much.
Actually, Sacred Flame does take cover into consideration. There's like a weird.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they've changed it, but it's one of those
That's
things
a
where
21.
it never comes up.
The target gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover for this.
Oh, maybe that's what I knew there was some weird thing with cover in Sacred Flame.
A 21. It's a crush. Crushed.
Motherfucker.
Oh, but it'll be Gorion's
Flame.
turn next.
Oh, it does say that.
Philip. 6 HP. 6
Yay.
temp HP, which is going to be gone as soon as this fight is over. Where the fuck did Gorion's sheet go? Hit it. 24, 9 damage.
9 damage.
That doesn't kill him.
He hit.
I want a con save.
Con save is prone.
Yeah, advantage. Ooh, green number.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, green number.
Damn.
Didn't do that much extra damage anyway. 16.
16 damage.
As I Gallagher this thing.
It's blurbling out some blood from its mouth, prone on the ground. As it's trying to get up. But it's Lulu's turn.
Lulu wants to be cute and happy and steal Gorion's kill, so Lulu's gonna fly forward and do a little boar attack on it.
Little tusky.
Find that thing.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing's getting wrapped like a chain wrapped around its throat and attached to Gorion's belt at some point. When we go up against some sort of like evil devil wizard or something.
Does 11 hit from 1 piercing damage?
No.
Luke rolls his eyes at you.
What's this?
Yeah.
What's this beacon of good?
Teach him a
What's
lesson.
this beacon of good?
Teach him a lesson.
Let's teach the lesson of stabbing at Lulu. Oh, I took the wrong thing off. Still sapped. Still sapped?
sapped.
Yeah, Philip hit it. Philip hit it. Let's try and fork Lulu. He gets up from prone. Miss. So 3 and a 4 on the sap disadvantage dice. Regular hat is gonna miss. 6. No, 7. 7. So it's Philip.
Would be funny if you crit and just fucking one-shot Lulu.
Oh.
No, I would cry.
I would fucking laugh.
I would laugh
hard.
so hard. Lessons learned.
Then
Okay.
she could go work for
Roll like a new
Osmodius.
character.
You know?
Yeah.
So attack 1 on this poor remaining guy. Think it comes through
If he can
eventually.
do enough damage to one-shot Lulu, he can do
It's-
enough damage
there
to
you
one-shot
go.
me.
That would be why I was struggling.
He rolls both
Yeah.
normal hit and fire hit, so on a crit he's gonna roll a whole bunch of dice.
That looks like more than 6 damage.
There's a whole bunch of 6s. They're all 6s except there's 1 5.
Yep.
4 6.
Lulu
So,
has the same AC as I do, and 2 less hit points.
There you go.
Why is there
Really out of
so
your
many
beyond
boxes?
settings if you're never two-handing. If you're never two-handing, take that off.
I did. Oh, it's
No,
because
you
they
didn't.
changed it to the +1. That's why. That's why I had
No,
it in there.
I don't think that matters because it's your Beyond 20 settings and not your D&D Beyond settings.
Oh, you've killed everybody! Yay! Victory!
Yay.
Woo! Clear.
Oops.
Do we level up?
Red's gonna.
Take off blast.
Red's gonna.
I'm just gonna keep asking until we hit 6, because 6 is where I get my goofy shit.
Gorion, check the baby's body. Does he have anything on him?
What? What baby? What are you talking
Turn
about?
around. Turn around.
Oh,
Ragnar's gonna go back to the building. Try and save his brethren.
Gorion looks down at his feet and is like, what is that? Why does it have the face of a baby?
So
While
just fades
he's not
away, it's
paying
just kind
attention,
of-
Timothy will just land on top of his head. He's like, oh, I feel you up there, Timothy. Good to see you. Why does this thing look like a baby?
Timothy doesn't have as many feathers as he once did.
Yeah, but Gorion doesn't know that because all he feels is like 2 feet sitting on top of his head.
That's fair.
Gorion, there's still a dwarf trapped in this building. Ragnar, do you need assistance?
Ragnar is trapped in the
Yes.
building?
Holding up a burning wall. His beard is slowly being singed.
That is
This
not
is
just...
struggling to lift.
That is
some
not a
shit.
dwarf. That is our friend Ragnar. How do you not know his name, Philip?
I forgot.
How did Ragnar get
Jin's
himself
actually
trapped in a
gonna-
burning building?
Jin wants to investigate this baby thing to figure out what the hell it is and possibly
gone.
what can damage it. Oh.
You know who can damage
in
it,
the meantime,
apparently?
Jin
Toll the Dead. That's what can
Right.
damage it.
Jin looks up at Gorion and realizes Timothy doesn't look right. He wants to investigate that to see what the fuck he's looking at.
Yes, I will make some sort of athletics check to attempt to help get this dwarf out. Sadly, without advantage. Still a 22.
Yeah, you chonk on in there. Like, doom, 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 doom.
Raging or not,
Lifted
he's
shit
still a
and
strong
moving
boy.
shit.
And
You
tall.
can find within a rather scholarly-looking dwarf who looks like a young boy. in his profile, in his token.
That dwarf looks very humanoid.
These beardless dwarves are creeping me out.
Starts coughing.
Let's get out of these flames, you
Pull
guys.
him out of the building. Oh, thank you very much. Because I have to reopen the book and smack my microphone with the book.
Is that going to give you your dwarf voice?
Oh yes, it gives me a little bit of a gruffer voice there. They're all like coughing. The two of them that were already yeeted out are kind of just sitting there, already like patting off the soot that's all over their bodies. The one you have just drawn out of the building. Yeah, it looks a little more scholarly. He's got some robes on.
Would
Thank you very much.
would that mass healing word that Ragnar did, would that have also healed the dwarf with the bad leg?
Presumably, I don't know how many people that targets.
It targets 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, there was healing word for like all of us? Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh.
That would be
He
all
mass
of us,
healing worded.
or minus one of us and the dwarf.
What was your intent upon casting the spell?
My intent was
All of us.
whoever of our party needs.
Yeah.
I'll take that free healing. It was 15, but I don't need that much, but I'll take it.
Yep. Mass healing.
Oh yeah, the temp HP goes away, right?
Yep.
So, yeah. 0.
You pull out the last dwarf. He's hacking and coughing away. My name is Velcora. I'm an acolyte of Moradin. Thank you very much for my life. See his
I'm
two friends. Oh, Stroven, Kartra, you're okay. You got us out. Thank you very much. Who are you people?
My Moradin's beard. What happened to your beard?
Looks down and it's like, it's like an inch of beard left. The rest of it just burned up, and he's like, he just faints. Gets back up. Oh God, I'm sorry. The shock of my beard. Who are all you people? Are you from Elturel?
No.
I don't recognize you.
We are part
No,
of the
we're from
Flaming
Baldur's
Fist
Gate.
from Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. What? Are you here to rescue us?
I'm not sure. Maybe. We were here to help the city, and also especially to find Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard of Baldur's Gate. He disappeared with El Terrell.
We were holed up in here, and the city shook, and the building collapsed. We got trapped.
That's not very good.
Sees Harkina Hunt and her couple of children there who aren't there at the moment. They're off screen. Their tokens are off screen. Oh, Harkina! She's like, yes, these brave people found us. They saved us from some devils. They're going to the High Hall, and they're going to take us there. The High Hall?
That's right.
What's the High Hall?
Hopefully,
People, we hope.
hopefully Duke Ravengard is there. We must return him to Baldur's Gate.
Immediately.
Dusts himself off. Is anybody badly injured? I have some small measure of healing available to me. Goes over to his friend, say his name, Stroven.
There was some sort of
Oh, your leg.
large baby-faced individual over there. I think he needed medical attention.
No, that was one of our adversaries.
Stumbles past
What?
you and Ragnar. Where's the
Anybody know
baby
what
that needs help?
creature is?
Red points at the body of the devil baby mask thing over there.
See, the things that devils that die in the Nine Hells die, but I don't know if they just disappear like they do outside of the Nine Hells.
Is whatever they're wearing stay with them?
They,
Like-
they
like
melt
stay on the
into
ground?
the floor like every video game ever.
And they just they
Right.
despawn.
They despawn, but
despawn.
like,
Yeah, it's
but
like,
does their gear disintegrate with them? Is the real question.
oh, probably.
Well, if it's magical, it can't. I'm assuming.
Sure, it probably just
You
stays.
don't see anything
Probably
left.
just stays with him.
All right. Well, Red points in that direction. There was one over there. Awkwardly kind of just blushes his wizard outfit and pretends he wasn't a part of it.
If you're going to the High Hall, can we tag along?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The more
Yeah.
the merrier.
The whose name I've already lost, Velcora, the acolyte, kneels down to his dwarven friend who's got blood all over his leg, and he see him pump some healing into him. He casts Cure Wounds. We're just 2d8 now, isn't it? It's me 8 points of healing.
Alrighty.
To the High Hall, then. Let us go.
Let's go.
Now, is he an actual dwarf, or is he just some person with a fancy gauntlet that has been turned into a dwarf?
He's a big dopey guy who's been turned into a dwarf.
I'd almost forgotten about that gauntlet.
Moradin's Gauntlet.
Short King.
Short king.
Then short queen for a little bit.
And then Short Queen for a bit. Yeah, not wrong. Fuck, Kavax went through a lot.
That poor bastard.
Holy shit.
Well, Rhea,
God.
do you know where we are and where we're going?
He was probably like
Yes,
one
that way.
sip away from dying too, trying to turn back into a man.
Probably. He was gonna keep going. Rhea's like, yes, we're in the east somewhere. The High Hall is to the west. She's looking around, she's like, what I see is like a big chasm. What's happened? We need to get closer to investigate.
Alright, let's go west and look at the
No
chasm.
rush, a big chasm.
Go west.
How much time has gone by since the last earthquake? Out of curiosity.
Couple minutes, probably. Maybe 10 minutes at most.
All right, Red's trying to keep a mental note to see if there's a pattern to them. There might not be,
Yeah.
but that's what Red's thinking in his head. It's like, all right, that's about 10 minutes ago. If another one happens, he'll think.
Ms. Harkina, do the earthquakes happen at an even interval, or are they random?
It
Oh,
appears to
yeah.
be somewhat random. They just kind of happen. Always takes me unawares. It happened once while I was trying to pee. I was squawking and fell into my own pee. It
That's funny.
was horrible. The hardest to find a
What?
change of clothes that isn't
Wonder
ruined or
what-
singed.
Wonder what seems to cause them.
The fact that Eltrell is in hell, I'm sure.
Doesn't help at the very least.
Yes.
The real architect, the real villain is the architect who planned these roads, says Brent.
I guess we keep going until we reach the edge of this cliff, and then look down the cliff to see what we see.
I do not
Course.
go near that cliff.
The closer you
Nope.
get to the cliff, the
I'm standing
the
over here.
louder you can hear the sounds of distant battle. Far away sounds of screaming and shouting and metal on metal. As you get to the edge,
Does
you
it
could
sound down?
see. As you get to the edge, it gets louder, leading you to believe that something's happening down there. As you get to the edge, you peer over, you see that hundreds and hundreds of feet below you, just specks from this high up, there is a massive battle taking place below. Just bodies everywhere, locked in combat. There's wings flapping all over the place, blades flash as they swing left, right, and center. You look to be very high up in the air. And from your vantage point here at the edge of the cliff, you could see that the city looks to be split in half, that you weren't able to tell from being deeper into the city, of course. You could see what looks like there are two bridges that look like a crossway to get to the other side where it appears the High Hall is. Rhea stands and points to the southwest over here.
It's probably up
Says,
on
That's the High Hall, over there.
It's probably up on a hill or something, isn't it? Kind of looks like it.
Yep, it's high up on a hill. I'm pinging it over here.
Yeah.
You can also...
Oh, that high place looks like a high hall.
That high place looks like a high hall.
Steve is there.
We seem to
Looking
be
back at forces.
we seem to be very high
looks-
above whatever is down there. It's like the city is
Horrible. What's...
it's like the city is a giant bird.
It looks like the way across to the west is by the bridges, Torm's Blade and Torm's Reach. You normally go over a nice little river crossing or stream, but it appears they're give us the
Thorne's
only vantage
Blade.
point to the
That's
west
a
of the
massive
side.
bit of text.
Yeah, those labels are so big.
Torm's
Wow.
Blade.
In case you're hard of vision like
Well-
myself.
Do we wish to face the blade, or do we wish to go around for the reach?
You always go for the reach
my.
around.
Which one of the two bridges, I guess just kind of looking down the causeway here, which of the two bridges looks like it's a little more beefier or intact?
Yeah, from your vantage point here, they look to be both kind of intact from what you could see. The one closest to you, at the very least, looks to be intact. Torm's Reach is much kind of farther away. This map isn't to fucking scale, which pisses me off. So if you pan across it, it says the whole city. It's like 300 feet across. Well, that's silly. I tried looking for like an
Ooh.
actual answer, and it didn't give me one on Google. I was like, well, that's even sillier.
I have a wild idea. How far apart is this chasm?
It's probably like
Probably at least 100 feet.
Yeah, it's 100 feet easy.
Okay. I was thinking, you know what I could do is I could plant one of these beans in the ground. See what happens.
Okay, Jack.
That could be a bad thing, though.
I
Just
don't remember
looking at
having
my
some
shit.
beans.
Yeah, we got
Is
them.
there-
We got them down in the sewers.
Thorne
Yep.
got them.
Thorne originally had.
After
I
you
don't
looted them
even
off of his
remember
corpse.
There's an option if you do 91 to a 95 with a D100. you
pyramid
get
will grow.
60 foot.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
was asking how big
the pyramid's not big enough to span that chasm.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I didn't know it was 100 feet at the time. I was like, oh, I wonder.
Although, if you roll 96 or higher, a giant beanstalk will sprout, growing to a height of the GM's choice, which will lead to perhaps a great view, a cloud giant's castle, or maybe another plane of existence.
That'd be
Fuck, we're in
amazing.
Rovia!
Oh my god.
Buckle up, bitches. We're doing Carson Strahd.
Oh, no.
That would be amazing.
Oh, the trauma.
Oh, fuck. Could you imagine Strahd down here? That'd be something.
It just takes you back to the Sword Coast, and giants are rampaging everywhere. Even worse, we're doing Storm King's Thunder again.
Oh no.
Giants everywhere.
It just leads
Yeah,
to
that means I
leads to
get-
Kryn. We end up going through fucking Dragonlance.
Kenders everywhere.
Genders
Genders
everywhere.
everywhere.
Could lead to Eberron.
The smooth fence.
So what's the plan?
Go across the
Um,
bridge.
Yeah, let's go. I guess to here. Do we?
There's a boulette that can come out of these fucking beans.
Yes.
A hungry boulette too, which Luke would translate into a horny
Mating
boulette.
season.
Yeah.
Horny Billet.
Didn't say hungry for what, did it?
Oh my god, look, its dick is out of its vent, guys. Run.
Always boulette mating season in my campaigns.
No.
On the march to the bridge, give me a perception check.
Sadly, I can't make those angrily right now.
Yeah.
Look at all them
I
nines.
see everything.
99999.
Philip is the only one with a keen eye.
I'm gonna back you up just a bit.
My eyes feel tired, like they was doing lifts earlier.
As you're making your way along the edge here towards the bridge, Philip, you see movement out of your eyes to the east. It looks to be like several things moving. Let me double check the map. I'm gonna move you here,
Russian friends.
because I did say east. You see several undead-looking things seem to be loping their way along the street to the east.
There will be undead.
And one of them looks to be wearing armor for some reason, but it's the cleanest bit of armor you've seen.
Ooh.
Doesn't look to be soot covered like all the rest of his companions. So you can kind of peer down, kind of a street
kind
here
of
on your
armor?
east. You see a pack of these fellas just walking down the street. And there's one with the red notation on it. Looks to be wearing very clean leather armor.
Aw, leather armor.
Oh.
We all inspect
make
the
us
armor
add a
from
rogue.
afar, and then we just look like,
Don't
oh,
make us
never
laugh.
mind. Like, oh, never mind. And we just let them go.
Nothing
Yeah.
worth.
So do we want to sneak around? Because I got something for that. Or do we want to fight these?
Are they coming at us, or which way?
Yeah. what are
No,
they
they're kind of
doing?
just milling about, heading eastish a bit.
Oh,
Philip caught the movement out of the corner of his eye, doubled back, had a look.
I mean, we're
Friends, use caution.
With your, I'll sweeten the pot here a little bit with your natural 20. He's got some skookum-looking armor, and he's got a little pouch around his belt.
more beans
Maybe.
or gold for us to not be able to spend because fucking hell.
Be a bag of tricks too.
Tricks are for
Bag
kids.
beans. Silly rabbit.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna get to use it otherwise. I cast Fireball. Fuck it.
I guess
Oh,
we're
you're gonna
so
burn
we're gonna
up all that
roll.
Beautiful leather armor.
Right there.
We're
Boom.
gonna
Fireball.
roll for initiative, and Red will get a surprise. Not a surprise. Red, you can roll with advantage on initiative, because that's how surprise rounds work now.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, does he still get his fireball off? Because technically, they wouldn't. they're-
Yeah, these things they're not aware of you, so yes.
Because otherwise, like, how does initiative even start until he goes with his fireball?
Yeah. Well, it's a double-edged sword, 'cause you'd be like, okay, we're all gonna stand here, and we're all gonna ready actions and ready spells, and then it's gonna all happen. Like, that's, yeah. So yeah, these things are just walking away from the
Jesus.
distance. You just fireball the shit out of them. I need to roll. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. /R 7d20.
One of them crit.
I need 9 damage.
Dexterity. Let's see. What is your DC?
16.
16. That's pass, fail, pass, fail, 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 fail. The 15 and the 20 pass. Everything else fails.
It's still half
25 fire damage. 12 for half.
2 of them are
16.
alive.
Red, what have you
delete
done?
that now because it's.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I don't
hit delete.
use those.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I fucking hate you, Jumpgate.
that's why I never use the spell effect things for stuff
If
like
you
that.
give me a tool to troll you, I was so happy for that. I got to drop
Disappeared
it.
for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I just moved it, and it bricked my fucking roll 20. Gotta reboot.
No. That's why I only use those token things for things that need to like stay on the screen, like for multiple rounds or something like that. Just
Hey, I got to drop it once for fun. Like,
too
ooh,
much
fireball. Boop.
that, and they're not 100%
No, it
accurate.
just bricked. Fucking roll 20.
I've never had a problem with like duplicate tokens or anything like that on mine.
Congratulations.
So maybe you should switch.
Dead.
Yeah, Tiffany could run the campaign, then you can play with us.
Oh,
There you go.
She probably did a
Kevin and
pretty
I
good
on the
job,
same
actually.
team? Oh, that's bad news.
What do you
Looks
always
like we're
say?
teaming up with
Bad news
Strahd.
bears?
And turn. Oh,
So I killed most of the zombies, guys. We get their loot. Yay! Woo.
yes, because zombies are notorious for carrying tons of loot.
Well, that one's got shiny leather armor on.
Tons.
Yep.
5. I crit my initiative, which is complete
One of the
waste.
few times you're ever going to actually get away with fireball down here.
Well, I saw my opportunity. I go, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I might as well.
Yep.
Zombies.
Well,
I can
honestly,
Or,
fireball.
you know-
there's not a lot of things here that are probably going to take full damage from fireball, so get it in while you can.
Or you could have saved the spell slot, and we could have just walked away.
Gorion.
Misa?
Yusa, the 2 that are remaining will have to take the HP off of them. They save that's 12 points of fire damage.
Can't make it all the way to that guy. Why is this measuring thing up here?
Jumpgate doesn't like me.
I think Jumpgate's just got the downies.
Rough.
I will move 40 feet. And we'll ready. I will ready an attack for the first combatant to come within range of me attacking.
Sure. Red.
Right after that fireball, gonna walk forward with the baller. Fen's is gonna walk right behind him. And I'm gonna cast Fire Bolt on this one. It's a good one.
The funny,
Took a while. There you go. It did more damage to
Jesus.
the fireball.
23. So there's the red one or the other one?
it was a
The
red,
red
one.
one. The red one.
The red one is just immolated. Just collapses to the
Snipe
ground.
it. Go like, that's how you do it. It's my turn.
Rhea.
Rhea will kind of move up to the edge of this building here. And she'll shoot at the remaining guy.
What's funny is when I hit level 7 and I get half my speed on when I rage as part of my bonus action, I could have reached that fucking guy too. I can move 60 feet then on a turn.
That
when
sounds
I
like some
rage.
monk
Jesus.
bullshit right there.
So-
Definitely a hit for 8 damage. Big
Yeah.
old bolt sticking out of the middle of its chest, and it's Jin's turn.
Gotta go
She
in.
can only go once.
With a crossbow, she can only attack once.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, down here, just because like so many different like nooks and crannies, I figured it best she'd be like she knows a place, so she's keeping an eye out with her crossbow. Makes sense.
Also,
Jen, I believe in you.
also, she couldn't make it up there to hit him if she tried.
Crit,
That-
Jen.
Fucking
Come on, crit.
Goodness.
Gorion's
Well,
the
I'm not
fastest
gonna
person
crit
in the
'cause it's
party, and he
Come
couldn't
on,
make
you're
it up
gonna
there.
crit. You're gonna crit. Come
Sacred.
on.
Sacred flame on the remaining zombie.
I want to roll my crit on the table so I can break your spirit. Nope, no crit, but that's
No.
a pass. Without adding in the modifier. I really wanted it to be a 20. So I could shut
Cat
down
close.
another
What
game.
was it?
I rolled an 18. I threw it on the table for you there. Philip.
Yup, Philip was trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Hit it.
Yeah,
That's what
I
you
know.
do.
Yep. He's got just enough to stand in front of Rhea, and then he'll javelin the
I
blue
could've-
guy a couple of
I could
times.
use my fucking hand axes. Ranged attacks is not a thing I think about very often.
So
The range on
23
a
to hit,
javelin again?
five-
Is it
I
30.
was just looking at that one.
20.
So 30 to
30.
120.
Yeah. All right, you huck your javelin. That guy, I was looking at the wrong guy. You huck your javelin, it just hits him in the shoulder, it spears him to the pavement, and is just, he's dead.
Yeah. Ah,
Do do
gross.
do.
I
Combat.
want my javelin back.
Now we
Sir?
Now we clearly must have
Oh.
leveled up.
Clearly.
We XP farm.
Yeah, we're grinding mobs.
All
for
right,
XP.
guys.
You're grinding mobs, yeah.
All right, guys. Good job. Yay.
Good job, Ragnar.
Ragnar in the back, like, oh.
Cheer you
Ragnar.
on from the back.
Gorion
Ragnar.
puts his ball down. He's like, oh, as he was preparing to hit something.
Ragnar comes up real close to him. He's a
Well,
combatant.
this is not the Gorion that would hit Ragnar.
No.
No.
This Gorion would never hit Ragnar.
Just funny wordplay.
I mean, if
Would
it
this
was the
Gorion
other
give-
Gorion.
Would this Gorion give Ragnar the uppies though?
No.
Don't pick me up.
In the sense
Never
of tossing,
never,
maybe.
Never
You
toss
gotta
a
eat that
dwarf.
dwarf.
I mean, that's gotta be a
Gorion
Gorion's
has
bucket
code.
list.
I mean, to be fair, you weigh less than the fucking dwarf does. He could chuck you probably further
That's
than
true.
him.
And to be fair, Gorion already tossed the dwarf today.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
As your
Can
NPCs
I-
are in tow.
Can I investigate this this zombie with the
With the +1 leather armor.
nicer armor?
Yeah, you see, he's got some nice studded leather armor on him.
Ooh,
It
plus,
looks really, really nice.
+1
And a little
studded
pouch.
leather.
I searched the pouch.
It's got a potion in it.
Oh,
Clear
is it a potion we
liquid.
recognize?
Ooh,
Oh,
water.
You're liquid.
It's the only.
Water.
Water's
He's
like
got
reverse.
water
It's the
on.
only
He's got-
water in hell.
He's got a water skin. He's got a water skin in a.
It's got holy water.
I will attempt to identify the potion doing the little, tip of the finger.
I'm gonna
Right,
rub
I'll
it on
cut
my teeth to find out what it is.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Red's just kind of sticking his
You do a
tongue into
little
the neck
taste
of the
test?
bottle. Like,
No.
Do a little taste test, and you turn to Jin. You'd be like, huh? Tastes like a potion of invisibility. And Jin, you see Red's tongue is gone.
Oh.
huh.
And anything
Nice.
that his tongue is carrying?
All that saliva.
Like
Oh, that's
these
so nice.
nuts?
Driest tongue.
Oh my lord.
Driest tongue.
Oh, this is quite interesting then. I don't need
This
it.
is very-
I've got a spell. I've got a spell for that. So anybody want this?
I will gladly take that spell of invisibility.
Yes, I'm rather too noisy for invisibility.
Yes.
Ray's like, same.
You give it to Lulu. That way we can have her ward and nobody can see her.
I like this idea. I really like this idea.
Don't waste potions on NPCs.
No.
She either speaks celestial or in your mind. So if you just have like a voice speak to you in your head sometimes. Hello.
So Elmo just talks to me in my head. My God.
Something deep within me wants to refer to you as emergency rations. I do not understand why.
Something deep within you is scary.
Do we know anything
I
about
give
the
the,
studded armor?
I give the potion to
How would
Red.
Mastodon taste?
Probably really
A little
fucking
chewy.
good.
A
Tough.
little chewy.
Thank you, by the way,
figure
Jen.
it's save the busy work on it is +1 studded leather armor
Can't do anything with that. Not mine.
and a potion of
I got
invisibility.
Yeah.
I got a potion. I'm happy
I mean,
with
I can
that.
I
will
can
not be
technically
greedy.
use it. I'm actually looking to see if the math works out, but I
Do
don't
you have
know.
chainmail?
I have half
What's the limitations
plate
with
right
rage
now.
or something like that? You can't wear.
I can't wear heavy.
There's a barbarian thing. Heavy, that's it.
I can wear nothing, and I my AC is almost exactly the same if I'm just fucking buck naked.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
of
Their
our
armor
armor.
defense on that is good.
But my half plate, it like edges it out. Actually trying to look up the math of the +1 studded. My dex was high enough, it probably would.
Like Gorion needs to get any more studly.
We're back to the world map. Sir Philip's keen eyes saw some undead moving through the streets. And you have successfully, quickly vanquished them.
Who's gonna get that armor though? Is it gonna be a roll off? Roll off. Roll off.
Well, does anyone want the armor? Is the question.
I was gonna say, was anybody interested in it?
I'm still looking to see if I can, if I can use it, or if I can make use of it. I'll go for it, but
Yeah,
Jen, can
just
you make
useless
use
to
of
me.
it?
I mean, I've already got chain on, and it's not helping my my AC too much. So I highly doubt leather is gonna do any better.
If Gorion cannot, I'll.
Man, if you had a rogue, that would be the most ideal armor for them.
I know, right?
Oh,
You
I
think?
was not going to say it.
Oh.
I had already said it
Oh my
earlier.
God.
what a shame.
Rip. Rip.
I was
Thorne.
thinking
we had a
you know, when
rogue.
Thorne died, this was like later that night. I was like, oh, when they get to Elturel, there's a ghoul walking around with studded leather +1. Sure, Thorne will like that. Oh. Oh.
Can I put on the
Um,
armor or no?
as a
Are
wizard,
you
no.
proficient in?
No.
I don't think you're proficient in that armor. If you
Yeah.
put it on, I believe you can't cast spells because it's armor you're not proficient with.
Okay. Because the armor it says that I have is none. That's what.
Yeah, you're in clothes.
Generally, yeah.
Yo.
Welcome to being a wizard.
Yep.
Welcome to being a wizard.
You could take feats and whatnot to allow you to take armor, but it's never really worth it.
Yeah.
Look at Seraphina's having that problem.
Yeah. With her 14 AC at 18th level.
Your brother Nero can wear. Nero can wear medium and medium armor and a shield. So you're heading towards the bridge.
No, it is that +1 studded leather armor is the exact same AC as me being fucking naked. So it is useless.
Oh.
It's AC 13 +1 for the magic bonus, +1 for my dex bonus. So that's only 15, and my unarmored defense is fucking 15. So
If Jen could use
Gorion's nipples are as strong as that studded leather armor.
True. When it's cold, oh, it's even better.
And it's like an extra
As you
+1 to AC.
As you approach the bridge, you see it's, would you believe it, occupied. I'll put you on the map.
Can we
You
see
don't
if the other
have to
bridge
be
up?
wor-
Can we see if the other bridge is occupied from here? Like if we just look down the ways.
From here, not really. You'd have to, you'd have to get up there.
What if I send Timothy 120 feet in the air?
Come on, it's only 24 feet.
Man.
Can't,
Well,
saying you
25
can't
feet,
see
right?
saying you can't see 25 feet?
No, you'd have to get closer.
Well, let us see if there. Maybe there's another pack of zombies on this bridge, and Red can fireball it again.
Cries and no spell slots.
As you get a little closer, let me just make sure the map is accurate.
It's okay.
Move you guys a little bit.
Secret is he's only got one bridge map, and whichever bridge we fucking went to, this is the map he was going to pull out.
There is
That's-
only one bridge map.
That's the real trick.
Why would you put 2 bridge maps? That's silly.
That's
Fun part is
the
in the
real
book.
secret.
In the book and on the module, there isn't a bridge map because fucking wizards.
Yeah,
Does that
Red.
really, does that
Yeah,
really
Red.
surprise you anymore? Way to go, Red.
Yeah.
Considering it's like everyone's either getting fired or abandoning ship, no, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yep. So yeah, getting a little closer, you see the bridge is occupied. It's a couple of beardy boys, a couple of spiny boys.
There's Occupy on the bridge?
Yes.
Occupied! Occupied!
Oh no, there's a dead lady
There's a
across
sign
the
on it that
bridge.
says occupied.
Wow, why does this
Just get a
guy
little-
seem so off?
There's
Get a little
bunch of
closer.
people. There's a whole bunch of people in that fire burning away.
We're further away from the bridge than we are the other bridge on the other map.
Your retinue of NPCs is now 6 strong, as they are behind you. Harkina and her kids, and then the dwarves from the building. Where's the...
At what point does Asmodeus show up and offer... I'd like to sell my soul for level 20, please. After he does this whole song
At
and
this
dance.
point, yes.
Hey,
that'd
no,
be
I got a
nice.
2-level bump. You'll sell your soul for 7th level.
You know what?
No, 8th level.
You know what?
So
I might take
sweeten
you
the
up on
deal
that
and go
offer.
go to 8th level because it's an ASI level.
You know,
Especially if Gorion was already in rage.
Well,
I'd probably take that.
Any tits. You see a rift in the earth divides Elturel into 2 sections. The riotous din of the battle taking place far below the city is much louder here. I guess because you're closer to the edge. That flavor text could have been read earlier, echoing up through the jagged open chasm. You see a bridge that looks to be 20 feet wide and more than 100 feet long spans the chasm. You see...
I don't think this bridge is to
As
scale.
you get a little... No, it's not. You look closer. Rhea's like, yes, that is one of Torm's bridge. Long
maybe.
ago, it was.
This bridge is
That is pretty
146
close.
feet. And
This bridge
Looks
was.
small.
This bridge was
Yeah,
consecrated by
close.
Torm, the god of courage and self-sacrifice. You see that 6 infernal creatures stand guard at the center of the bridge, scanning in all directions.
Is that why there's symbols drawn all over the bridge?
Yeah, Rhea's like, yeah, this was Torm's bridge. Say, are any of you followers of Torm?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Nope.
Gone.
Also, Jin's
not
Jin's
torn.
kind of
Nope,
giggling as,
Kalimvor.
like, you're right, consecrated, as he's looking at the fucking doubles on the bridge.
Apparently, I chose Kalimvor.
I believe I'm
long
with
ago,
Dagger because of
these-
my mother.
These bridges were consecrated by Torm himself. The power within is latent, though. If any of you worshipped Torm, I'm sure you could activate the powers that lie within. Maybe it's still possible. Are you good? Looking at
Us,
Jin,
quite good.
Ragnar.
Very much so.
Of course.
I don't
I'm
mean
a-
Jin
good
raises
looking,
it.
Philip. I don't
I'm-
mean good
Jin
looking.
raises an
Philip.
eyebrow.
I am a very
Sorry.
good boy.
Maybe you could
good,
offer
yes.
you could offer prayers to Torm if you were to pray at the bridge. You could offer a prayer, even if you don't worship Torm. You could probably, send him a good word, and maybe Torm will bless us even here and now and offer us some sort of aid. If you were to get up, what if you were to get up real close there and lay hands upon the bridge and pray? Chances are we could hopefully activate that consecration. Maybe give us a bit of an edge in the battle.
Is this
I think
building?
we're getting away, getting across.
Jin sighs and is like, alright, I'll cast invisibility and I'll go try this shit.
Is this building here tall enough to hide behind so that you could kind of like hide behind the corner
Yeah,
of it?
you could approach and hide behind it and not be seen by those on the bridge.
So we move the party up into this alcove then.
Are we all moving up then?
I'm gonna move up behind these buildings.
Well, I mean, we're gonna wait for you to
Yeah.
go try to activate the bridge. If the bridge lights up.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I just wanted to know that. So I'm casting invisibility on myself. And
Jin disappears.
Where did he go?
Be a stealth check. Are you moving at a normal pace? Are you moving quietly to try and be sneaky? Or are you running with all fervor?
Moving quietly to be sneaky.
Effectively, you're moving at half speed for what it's worth, but it doesn't give you disadvantage.
We're out of
on this
combat,
stuff.
right? So
Well, yeah, that's why I asked you. Be a stealth check then.
It's the best time to crit.
Boy, you are the wind, sir. You go stalking up towards the bridge. You can see there's about, these infernal creatures are all these spined boys are all kind of perched on it, looking around. These beardy boys are sitting there with their glaives, doing twirling them, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee.
Oh man, people from hell are so
I want some
cool.
of that.
Man, I wish I could go to hell. Wait.
Styrofoam cups full of coffee everywhere. Cigarette butts and
Aw.
ashtrays everywhere.
Oh.
I put my hand on the bridge and I kind of give a sigh and I say to myself, I was like, Liara, forgive me. And I start, it's a small, generalized, very, detached prayer to, fuck was the name of the god? Thorne?
Form.
Thorne.
Give me a
It's kinda
religion check.
That's good.
Are you a good aligned creature?
No, I am a chaotic neutral aligned.
That's good to know.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh yeah. You start
Maybe
there, you
I
get up
should
there,
have gone.
mumble
Have a
some
bad
pleasantries
feeling about this.
towards Torm, and you feel your fingers start to get warm. You start to feel like the essence of Torm is tingling through your fingers, kind of like your hands gone numb, and you get that pins and needles feeling in your fingers, and you see the bridge just start to there's faint runes in it that start to pulse. They start to pulse, and they start to pulse, and you just hear shrieks of pain from all the devils upon the bridge as they all take some damage that I'll have to do in a minute. Actually, can you roll me 4d10, please? You to roll the damage.
Ooh,
4d10. Okay. 4.
this is the time.
Yep.
Roll some tens.
Roll them 40 tens.
400.
Oh,
No!
That's a-
who? Do you
wow. That's an
remember
Alex
who's
roll.
rolling?
That's
I was gonna say.
we
Do
might
you
have to
not
take
remember?
away. We might have to take away my title of worst rolling on our little network here,
Yup.
and hand the title
Yup.
over to Alex.
I just want
Uh,
to see.
Alex, Luke, and I, consistent bad rolls.
Let me.
Although I did do pretty good that last combat.
Wow,
And
that's
so-
even
and so I
worse.
So I do what Luke did, and I build a character similar to Nero, where it's all saving throws, except I'm thrown into a fucking campaign where everything has a high save. I cannot win. I cannot win.
This is D&D, sir. You're not meant to win.
Do some math.
isn't your
here.
saving throw though really low?
Yes, this is incredibly low.
It's like 15 for most.
I thought yours was even
Should be
like.
It's the same for all.
Well,
Mine
if
is
you have enough, if
lower.
you've got your stats maxed out properly, it's can be that. What's
I got
red's
16.
like?
Wisdom is the highest stat, but
16.
Not great.
My saving throw is 16.
As all the creatures on the bridge just shriek in vain, the little spine boys take to the air a little bit. They're 5 feet off the railings now. The bearded boys throw their cigarettes overboard, slug back their bit of coffee as they're like wincing in pain, and they start to fan out to look for the source of what's caused it. They're looking down at the bridge, like seeing at their feet. You see the symbols are still slowly pulsating upon the ground. What do you do?
Quick, do it again.
We're all just rolling 14.
Everybody's proving that they're better than except Ragnar.
No,
I appreciate you,
rolled.
Jimmy.
I
Oh,
rolled
I want-
much less.
I want to prove that I'm better.
Well,
too.
one less, but
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Well, it doesn't matter. Gorion would not have made the religion check, so it's a good thing Gorion didn't try.
I
to
feel a little bit better. I feel a lot better now, even with Reaper. So all of you can suck a bag of dicks.
My minus
You
one
ain't
religion.
taking my
would not
title
help.
that easy, Alex.
I guess seeing that it worked, Jin's like, well, fucking in for a pound, or whatever the fucking saying is. And then I try it again.
Yeah, you whisper some more prayers to Torm. Nothing else seems to happen.
Orm's like, you chose the wrong alignment. I'm not helping you anymore.
Yeah, fuck you, I gave you
But
one.
So, which makes sense, but then Jin remembers his goddess is of trickery, so he's gonna try something.
Gonna trick Torm.
Good idea.
No.
Trick a
I
god.
like to hear this. I'm listening.
Commit.
10D
Commit.
I'm going to
40-10 on
use-
Jin.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy. Going to use specifically booming voice.
Great.
And attempting to mimic, possibly what Thorne might sound like. I essentially boom to these creatures like, foul creatures, leave my bridge, or suffer my wrath, and they will. I don't know what you want me to roll for that.
Do
but
you want to
I
tell
have-
him, or can I
It's
tell him?
loud.
It's
It's just loud.
Go ahead and tell him.
You see,
If
this
you're
handful
trying
of
to
creatures
intimidate,
upon
you have advantage on it.
It's more
this
the
handful of creatures upon the bridge kind of scratch their heads, looking at each other like, "Huh?" And they begin making their way across the bridge to where your location is.
No, I meant like, who wants to tell him that he's no longer invisible because he cast a spell.
I knew. I'm also behind a corner, so seeing that didn't work is like, oh shit.
So I will ask you now, what is the plan?
Well, after hearing that, I mean, we're gonna
Yeah.
have to cut the corner, I would presume.
He did it.
Forward.
He managed to get Torm to show up and tell him to leave the bridge. That's very impressive.
Yep.
go see
They're
him,
leaving the
and as soon as
bridge.
As soon as we cut the corner, it'd be like, oh shit, and then probably kind of have to roll initiative, I presume.
I can see if I can do this. I back up a little bit, and can I see the cart that's over here? Like, I'm guessing the bridge isn't too tall. Or can I see over the walls of the bridge?
Oh, I was muted. You were just hiding behind that bridge, so can you see over it to see the cart? Which would also mean that they could have seen you from where they were. It'll be time to roll initiative right meow.
Even from
Double-edged
behind
question.
the building that I'm in? Or
Yeah,
behind the
you were
building?
You were sitting there at the edge.
Yeah, and I backed
Uh,
up.
Yeah. Now you could see the cart for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy again. It's a cantrip. By the cart. Want to make it loud enough that they could hopefully hear that.
I think Alex missed the fact
And
that
see
we're
what they
rolling for
do.
initiative right now.
He said you would roll for initiative if they could see me, but they didn't. Unless something else has happened, and they do.
They are heading in your direction at this moment, having heard sound come from this way. So what we're gonna do is that will happen. Your voice will echo from over Shma, similarly to as it did from
Sound.
over Shma. Yeah. And it will still be time to roll for initiative because they're going to get real close real quick. And I'm going to go pee. I will BRB.
Pee break. I'm gonna BRB too.
Pee break.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Liquid break.
I don't need to pee because I'm sweating it all out.
Oh no.
Between the fever and the fucking fact it's getting kind of warm in here. I turned the air conditioner off early because I was freezing like an hour before D&D. I was like, it's so cold in here. I'm turn this off. That was a mistake.
Yup.
I was like, oh no. I traded chills for sweats. Oh no. I like the chills better. How fucking far away are these things? A bajillion feet?
Possible to tell with this map.
My hand axe is like 20. Oh, I have a second. What if there's like a pending update for Kenku? It's weird that like
Maybe.
all of a sudden these last like couple of weeks it's been kind of shit in the bed. Usually pretty fine. Doesn't usually
Maybe its
stutter.
connection to Discord is causing an issue because Discord's shitting the bed.
I mean, I've got good ping right now to Discord. The 1.1 was the same one. Apparently, there's an experimental 1.5 version that I saw on their GitHub. I saw somebody recommend if you're having problems with the 1.4.3 version, the main release version, try the experimental 1.5 from the GitHub page. That was posted like a year ago, but I guess they have not updated the fucking software in over a year. It's still the same version that I got. There's a performance
A
mode.
biak. With a refill.
Oh, there's a cache too.
alright.
Might be time to clear the cache. Oh, fuck
And
with that.
turn. So I didn't do this before. Like a goober.
Who's a goober?
There's Misa.
A goof goober!
I'm wasting.
Rock!
Rolling 20s a weird time tonight, like on initiative. I don't really like it. But I guess I shouldn't complain about 20s.
I only roll 20s when it's death saving throws, so don't worry about it.
That's a really good time to roll them. A real good time to roll them.
Considering your character doesn't roll it to hit anything, I mean, that's fine, because that's the only d20s you're rolling anyways.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Spine Boy's turn. What the fuck are you doing, Sid? Crazy ass cat? Knocking everything everywhere. I don't know a whole lot what's going on here. There's voices. There's voices ahead. So this guy's gonna move. He's gonna get his 30 feet. Oh, there's a dude.
Specifically from here.
But they also heard it from this side where you did the same thing. So they're going left and right.
Don't worry, we're
So
safe back here. Thorne will take care of them for us.
This guy is taking the bait and going left. This
Gorion.
guy's gonna move forward as well.
Gorion is also taking the bait. He thinks Torm is here to save them.
This guy's gonna get up there. This one's gonna chuck some spines your way, sir. Two tail spines. to the tune of 6 and 23. One of them's gonna hit.
Wow, quite.
It's gonna be 5 points of piercing and 3 fire. I will put colors on those dudes in a hot sec.
that
The
on Jin or
Beardy
me?
Boys. That was on Jin.
Okay.
I don't think they
typing.
know where you are
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, the Beardy Boys. On top of this round, can you roll me 4d10 again, please?
Sure. I can't do bad again, right? Right.
Well, let's
Yeah, you
not.
can.
Let's not say things we can't take
4
back.
ones.
That's a bit
That's-
better.
Oh, there you go.
Better than half.
So at the top of the round, everyone just winces in pain. I should say everyone. The Beardy Boys wince in pain as the Spine Boys are now in the But the Beardy Boys just took a big old fucking chonky hit. Little half-second retroactive thing in there. The Spiny Boy chucks some shit at you. He's like, in Infernals. Just, you guys like, I understand Roger Gregory. He's going to run.
Luckily, none of us can speak
Run.
Infernal. We won't have to worry about understanding them.
He's going to get in your grill. He's going to run and get in your grill and stand there menacingly. His beards are touching you.
Ew.
Alex will never know what that feeling is like.
God.
I've pet your beard before. Don't you give me that.
You pet his beard? Wait, why were you petting
I
his
have.
beard?
Because
At least
I
it was
had
a
to
space
know
beard.
what it was like.
To be able to feel facial hair at least once.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I did not think you were talking about facial hair at first.
Oh my God.
Jimmy, that makes
you
it a million
thinking
times
of?
worse.
My wife.
Luke,
Rhea.
you might want to have a talk with her.
Look
Listen,
who
we
she
call
lives
things
with. Why do
differently
you
in
think
this
that came
house.
from?
Look, what happened in the cooler stays in the cooler.
Oh
Oh
God.
my.
Not helping
Rhea's
Alex.
turn. For the third time.
I'm sorry. I
wasn't getting
she
myself
didn't hear it
out of
once.
this.
I didn't hear it a single time.
You penis.
She'll come over to this edge here, and she'll shoot at the pink guy in front of Alex. Why is that? Oh, because that's where her sheet is.
She'll shoot,
Oh.
for sure.
Yep.
Well,
Won't
Yep.
connect with anything, but she'll shoot.
Yep.
I gotta turn Bless off before I do anything.
Did I turn Bless off?
I know I didn't.
Gorion.
Gorion's gonna get very angry. Gives him 5 temp HP. Yay. He's going to. Oops. That's not how you do this. Oops. He's gonna go meow, and he's gonna go right there. And he's gonna Zoja this guy.
Throw peanuts at him?
Yep. No. Eat copious amounts
With
of
a glaze.
cupcakes.
That too. Funnel cake.
17 to hit for 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Got it.
Second one is a maybe.
It's a crit.
Ooh, and that's a crit.
20.
He's very dead. All of his beards are cut off.
Oh
One
no.
falls on Jim's shoulder.
He just kind of looks down at the
Only
glaive
one
and he says,
falls on him.
what a lame weapon. Who would use a piece of shit like this? It's not a maul. It's not a big, cool maul.
It's not.
What
It's
a
not a big
weapon for
bunk.
cowards. Attack from so far away.
Hey, I get up in there almost every single time.
Ragnar.
Yep, Ragnar's gonna hoof it and get up in front of this guy.
That situation is literally the only reason I have the glaive. In case I
Staring
can't
at
reach.
him menacingly, just like he did with Jin.
I have to stop
the
shuffling
other
these
guy did with
chips and
him.
making noise. Too addictive.
Picking it up. I
Thank you,
shuffle chips all the
Ragnar.
time while we're playing. I got a stack of 6 here I just play with while we're playing.
I found the chips that came with my new Vegas collector's edition. All the chips from all the
Philip?
casinos.
Yeah. When we moved to this map, were our tokens pre-existing on this?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, wait, Rhea's at full health again. She should be short like something like 6
Yeah,
health or
all the
something.
no. These tokens are that's up to you to keep track of.
Yeah, you
Joe,
have
you
I
know-
took 10. I took 10 HP off my zombie.
Yeah.
They're all pre-existing tokens, new tokens,
Yep.
I should say, on every map.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yep.
to track
That's-
her health manually forever.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
also healed for 15, though, remember?
She was at 50 HP.
Out of,
Yeah, she was at
what,
50. Yeah, no, she was
or
at
60
50.
something?
No, she was at 50 out of 58.
58.
So a couple of javelins on Purpley Bori there. Javelin you won, and I assume he's still alive.
Chips. Oh yeah.
19 for 5,
Ah,
and 22 for 5.
5 more damage. Lulu.
Lulu's gonna come over here and cast light on her trunk again, and be cute, and then return.
Jin.
Ugh. Seeing that my friends came to save my misattempt, gonna return the favor to Ragnar and going to cast Toll the Dead on this purpley, tentacly looking guy.
How is that returning a favor to me?
You're taking
I'm
the heat off me,
confused.
so I'm going to kill it before it gets to you.
9. That's a fail.
Gorion just comes out here. He's like, I'm here to fight Thorne. Where is he?
Oh no!
12
Oh
necro.
God.
Oh, he had 12 HP.
That's
Yeah.
how I return the favor, Ragnar. Love you too, bruv.
Man,
Shoop. Get out of here, beardies.
why?
What weapons do they use again? Aside from their...
Glaives.
They've also got glaives.
Red.
They fight you with hentai and glaives. That's how they do it.
Yes.
Bonus action. I'm gonna tell Fez to. He's gonna.
Slowly stumble over there.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna really make much of a difference at the moment, so he'll just move 20. Grr, and then take the dodge action as a zombie, and then again, I don't know if that's a thing he can do, but it's fine. And then I'm going to no slobber chop. Stop it. I know you're a cat and get in my way, but no. It's literally like this token is like the real life cat equivalent because I have to move it to move myself like a cat.
That's why I don't put Timothy on the map unless I need him for something.
I want.
I'm
to
petting a
have
cat right now to keep him from crawling on my desk.
and I'm gonna.
It's on the
I'm gonna
table
Be,
beside me.
I'm gonna be simple and cast.
Get the fuck off!
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the orange one.
All right. Put you on my shoulder, cat. There you go.
Mind
Mind
Sliver.
Sliver. It's int.
Orange one. Int.
Yeah. It's, 16.
He meaty beaty. He takes 4 psychic damage still though. Because potent cantrip.
Orange Potent cantrip.
But he does not
Cat,
get the
seriously, you're
bane
not
effect. So that's unfortunate. That's all I can do. Ends my turn.
All right. You're turning up my fucking headphones, cat. You gotta go.
Speaking of cats,
Spin wheel. It has a spin wheel on the side to turn up the fucking sound, and he's just like rubbing up against me, and it's just he went up and down, up and down. Look at that, a juicy dwarf up in the front. This guy's gonna come over here. So do a little flapping. He can't get that far because he has to elevate a bit. Move you over there.
Does
He's
the
gonna
bridge
throw a
pulse again
spine.
before they go? Is that like? Is that
It does. Top of the round.
Yeah. Okay.
But no one is on the bridge at the moment because they're up. They's up.
Uppies?
Well, they have even. They can definitely get a little closer. They have more movement than I thought. At any rate, the red guy's going to chuck a couple of spines at Philip.
No!
That one's Jang. It's going to be an 8 and a 14, so those are misses.
No, sirs.
Orange guy's going to chuck a couple of spines at Jin. One's a natural 1. The other's a 16.
Only I can move for.
16 hits.
Okie dokie. That's going to be
He's not on the
5
bridge.
points of piercing and 4 fire. And the green and blue are going to chuck. Oh, they can do 2 spines. I didn't. Yeah. There'd be 4 spines going Ragnar's way. I have to move all these dice out of my tray. Ragnar tanking in the front. It's going to be a 14,
Nope.
a 6,
Nope.
a 22,
Yep.
and a natural 20.
Damn you.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. So many dice. All right, we'll start with the regular hit. It's going to be 5 piercing, 5 fire. And then the crit is going to be 10 piercing, 9 fire.
Ouch.
Damn.
Beardy boys are dead. This guy just a little scoot up a bit. Beardy boys are dead. Get out of my initiative. Rhea's turn.
Rhea move up a little bit more.
Changes thing.
And she'll see this guy in orange right there, and she'll take a pew at him. Maybe not. Oh no, 22 for 10.
22 for 10 is chonk. Zook. Another arrow pierces into. No, I don't think that one hit by the arrow before. I think it was a bearded boy that was hit by an arrow before.
Yeah.
Gorion.
Swap into his maul. He's gonna run up and fucking swing on orange with his maul for a hopeful crunch. 15, 14 bludgeoning damage, and a con save, please.
Save. Yeah. Natural 20.
Damn.
Fuck.
Well, then I don't have to.
Twin zonies tonight.
Then I don't have to go run for
Freaking-
blue. We'll just hit this one again then. 27 for
He's
15. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my
He's
plan.
very dead.
There goes my plan of putting 2 of them prone on the bridge, so that when the thing rolled around, they would both take bridge damage.
Yep.
Oh, start of my turn, I'll give Ragnar 10 HP.
Gorion could be ineffective.
9 temp HP for Ragnar.
Thank you.
That's good temp HP. Be Ragnar next.
Yeah, that was the plan. Put orange and blue on the ground, and then just let the bridge kill them. Because the bridge. That's why I confirmed bridge went before they did. If bridge acted on 20, then there'd be no point in me doing that.
Yeah, I'll come over to green. And take a shot with my great axe.
Probably still should have actually
Why
tried to put blue down.
Oh my.
Ugh. He's stumbling after that damage. Cat, why are you licking my arm? Why are you doing that? Stop it.
Because he loves you.
What?
It does.
can I
That's
do?
right.
I literally moved and he started doing it again.
He went loving.
Cloven.
Philip. Unless you got a
Alrighty.
bonus action you're working on.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm looking
Oh.
here. You know
Cat,
what?
your tongue is like bucket
I'll,
sandpaper.
Can I do that? Bonus action. Bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Now it's your
Right.
first turn.
Shit,
Done.
you know, I think I was measuring from Philip and not Rhea. Okay. Okay.
Poor Philip is confused.
They're side by side. I was just making sure I measured from the right one. How high is this edge? Like, how far down is he compared to this edge? If I were to go to here,
Yeah, it's probably waist high.
Yeah.
You don't want people falling off the bridge while you're,
so I
in an
but I
actual
can hit him.
city.
I can hit him then.
Oh yeah, he's up in the air a little bit too.
Okay, perfect. Yep. No, I'm just making sure. Like, just to make sure there wasn't like a slope down kind of nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Swing it once. Oh, maybe not. 11.
You swing all right.
Swing again. A little bit better. 13.
Hit.
For 9 damage and a sap.
9 damage and a sap. And it will be Lulu.
Lulu flies forward and nuzzles Rhea. Ends her turn.
Again. Rhea now has disadvantage on her next attack because Lulu is distracting her. Just tickled by the trunk.
Cute.
Oh god! Shoots Gorion in the back.
She's hoping it's Lulu touching her, not the zombie.
Fair. I would be too.
Let's go here. Let's see. Okay. Bonus action, gonna cast Healing Word at second level on Ragnar.
Healing word. A little bit of H pizzle.
Ace. We'll take it.
And then I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. Because that was bonus action. And I'm going to attempt to take a shot at blue. No, I'm not.
See that natural one. Let me see it. When it comes through.
Oh, it's an
No,
11.
It's an 11. He's an 11. He's a miss. Red.
I'm gonna walk forward a little bit. Faz is gonna walk forward here, being a dumbass, but that's to be expected. And I'm going to. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Mind Sliver blue.
Int. Yeah. 14.
He fails. 10 psychic damage, and he has Bane for both of one
And-
saving throw.
Give him the sap effect. Actually no, I'll give him the bane effect so that
Yeah,
it's
just the saving throw.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to confuse myself.
Eventually, it'll be a D6, but I don't think that's now.
Okay. There we go. Top of the round. You see the symbols upon the bridge start to pulsate, and it's the Spiny Boy's turns. The Spiny Boy's gonna try and fork you, Rags. Couple of fork attacks. Yeah. One is a 12. The other's a dirty 20.
20 hits.
It's going to be 8 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire. That guy's dead. in front of Gorion. The red guy, he's gonna just try and huck some spines at Gorion, I suppose. Kind of safe-ish on this roof for now.
Come down and fight me, you coward. I make an intimidation
15 and
check.
a dirty.
Try and get him to goad him into coming and get me with his fancy pitchfork.
Oh, you can certainly try.
Please come here, sir. I want to fight you here. Please.
I
Yes,
just,
he's
picture- Hold on. Angry Gorion, like he typically sounds like so like, "Ugh," and like in that moment, with that crit fail, I picture like your voice cracks and it sounds like a little hype pitch for a moment instead of like rugged.
Technically, that's not a crit fail. Technically, that's actually in a 12.
8 plus your strength or whatever, but
Yeah, but I mean, it's not
he hisses a string of words at you you would imagine to be infernal.
I don't speak your funny language.
It was a 15 and a dirty 20.
15's a miss, 20 hits.
20 is a hit.
Oh, my
That's
temp
going to be
HP.
4 points. 4 points of piercing and 5 points of fire.
7 total.
The blue guy's going to try and do the same thing. Just throw a couple spines at Sir Philip. Natural 1 and a 16.
No, sir.
Rhea.
Rail, take a look at this guy in the red on the roof. And she's like, I can try and get him. Oops, I just clicked on my character, not hers. 18 to hit for 6 piercing.
Yeah, 6 piercing.
Yeah.
Chunk. Gorion.
Thinks you're so brave up there.
If I hop up here, can I reach him with the maul?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Let's see why not.
smashy.
The dangly feetsies.
Oh, at the start of this turn, 17 to hit for 12. At the start of my turn, I will give... Who's the one that's been getting the shit kicked out of him the most? Ragnar, probably? Oh, I can't give... I'm too far away from Ragnar. Never mind. Anyways, I'll hit him for 12. He's still... con save, please.
Fail.
Then I get advantage. Didn't really matter. 16 more bludgeoning damage.
16 more bludgeoning damage is enough to make him dead.
I just smash him through the roof.
He is very the dead.
Gorion's
Yeah.
fucking-
There's a big hole in the roof there now.
Hammer, meat,
That's
nail.
amazing.
I will use... fuck it. I'll use the rest of my movement to just fucking get in this guy's face. Why not?
Ragnar.
Sadly, I don't have anything I could use to haul his ass down
Right
onto the bridge.
again. Oh, Jesus.
The axe, he's rusty with that axe. Is a mess.
He's not used to using the two-handed great axe.
It's taller than you.
We have a great axe out. Oh, you don't even have your shield on.
No, I don't have my shield
Ooh.
on. That's why I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
I'm understanding.
There's a method to my madness. Come on.
Yeah, fill in the holes. Speaking of filling the holes, it's Philip's turn.
A couple more pokies on this, what looks probably fairly hardy green guy still.
That's the one way to fill the hole.
No.
What do I make
17
another
for
hole?
11.
Look at this guy. This guy showed up.
Wow,
Oh,
you're not rolling 14s anymore. Wow.
Shush! Shush! If he's still up, one more time.
He's still standing,
16 for
even
7.
after that second hit.
Fine, fuck you, I'll smite him then.
Lulu's
you
cute.
can't smite. You got a bonus action.
Oh, did any of us have advantage or something on him?
No, he has a disadvantage because of sap.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Lulu flies on Ray. I execute names are
Is that including extra fiend. Doesn't matter. He's a fiend, obviously. We would take the extra fiend damage, but that is enough to end his existence. You smiteth upon him. Add a little extra juice to that sword.
And he'll run
Lulu's
at
cute.
Gorion.
Lulu's cute. Jin.
Lulu is cute.
Move up to here so that I can see between Gorion and Philip, and cast Toll the Dead on that guy, and he should have disadvantage on his
Bane effect.
yeah.
He's got a Bane effect because of Mind Sliver
Fucking-
previously.
Fucking
Oh.
hell.
Let me. The Bane effect will make or
Once-
break this.
D6 or something, is it on
15.
that?
D4 still, isn't it?
D4, yeah, D4, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
That makes sense.
15. After the
That,
Bane
that
effect.
already meets it. That meets, so. Not that I wanted that to hit. That was a 4 damage for 2d12. Fuck me.
Oof.
Jin, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. I'm gonna toll the dead on the guy on the bridge.
Oh Jesus. Pissing contest. Here we
Fucking
go.
hate you, Red.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you, Red.
Also, he no longer has a Bane effect, so that's going to be a 19.
Doesn't matter. He still takes 3 necrotic damage because of potent cantrip.
Necrotic. Yep. Jill took a little tickle.
That's more than Jin.
Jin turns and gives
Yes.
you both middle fingers. He raises both hands with both middle fingers in the air.
We're
Careful,
gonna-
his fence is right there. He'll nip you.
We're gonna fork once at Philip, fork once at Gorion. Philip first. Is a 16 to hit. Gorion's also a 16 to hit.
Let's miss.
Rhea's turn.
Rhea will try and get a bit better position by popping over here a little bit. Well, I guess it's not gonna really matter a whole lot, is it?
Not really.
Yeah. I guess she just make sure she doesn't have any debuff from other than you guys. And one more pew at blue. Ooh!
Or a debuff? Wow.
Ooh. 9 piercing.
9 piercing it is.
Take that, you devil! Get off of the Thorne's bridge.
I want to try something fun, but I have a feeling.
Form.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna.
Succeed?
Well, no, I'm gonna hit him first with my maul, and I'm probably gonna kill him. I'm gonna do this recklessly. Yeah, I said that. before the fucking number.
Recklessly is a hit, and it is. Yeah, you killed him.
Fuck. Oh well.
He had 9 HP left.
I wanted to knock him prone, and then I wanted to use my second attack to shove him off the bridge over into the fucking abyss,
Yeet.
and just let the fall damage kill him.
He'd get up eventually, just before he falls all that feet.
Yeah.
To
You fall
hit
like
the ground.
You fall like 500 feet around or something like that. You do fall pretty far.
At any rate, everyone's dead. Yeah.
I mean, I don't believe you. I still hear battle music playing.
She was waiting for me to say, everyone's
And there's a lot of shouting and
She's-
sounds of battle from down below.
dead. It's true. She's working behind me.
I'm not working. I'm organizing.
Working.
I don't know. I don't think-
Thorne's Bridge.
I don't think that's work for Tiffany. I'm pretty sure organizing counts more as hobby or pleasure.
Organizing is the
Basically.
best. It's
when it
satisfying.
suits her, yes. Torm's Bridge stands open before you now. And your path towards the High Hall is that much closer.
I hate that my voice is broken. I hate it. At least I don't have the sickness that would be associated with normally that sound. So
That is fair.
Oh my.
You only got that and not the icky part that goes with it. You all right.
it's because I haven't rested it either. Because I talk every day. Because I can't help it to talk too much.
I guess we
As
go
As a
across the
Tuesday,
bridge.
I can relate.
I don't know. We just keep making our way towards the high hall, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Making your way uptown.
I guess we take all the we wind our way through the suspiciously blocked paths onto that main street. Can't go this way because there's a blocked path.
Looks like a big old fiery wreck on the street there.
We can go through the
Hmm.
alleyway though over here. And,
Right.
like cut around.
Well, that's what I mean.
We've
We're
been
gonna,
ambushed.
we can't like sneak up on it from the side. We gotta like take the main street down. That's fine.
Yeah.
There'll be more things to fight on Main Street.
I do some detouring. Looks like you can find a path. I'm looking. I haven't even looked this deeply at this map to even see what you're kind of. I guess you're talking about like this.
Yep.
This blocked
Yep.
thing here. Yeah. Yeah. You can. There's side streets in that to take.
That's fine. Let's march right down Main Street.
Okay. All right. I got a thing for that. Where are you going? You want to march down Main Street?
I want to. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, I would assume that we would be predominantly just like going like trying to get the most direct route there kind of thing.
Sure. Let me. Oh, what the fuck was that? Just like a loud, almost staticky sound. It was probably just my headset for some reason. As you approach the kind of main street area, you hear what sounds like horse hooves, clunk, clunk, coconuts, clunk, clunk, slow clunking.
More
of
rations.
horse hooves. Movie maps here. Oh, even I gotta scroll out. Where the fuck's going
Oh
on?
dear lord.
That is not a horse. Oh, that is a horse. It looked like a dragon.
Yeah,
you see.
that's a horse, all right.
Oh yeah, nightmare races.
Yeah, it's kind of see through the buildings and whatnot. Your place where your tokens are on the map isn't necessarily indicative of what you're seeing here. It's just a place for me to kind of put you there on the map. You're looking at the main street. You see what clearly looks like a flaming horse, as well as some heavily armored, very scary looking individual. He's got a big flaming lance hanging off the side. He's got a nice shield on, and he's marching with his horse, and he's kind of just marching down the main strip. And Lulu, into kind of each of your minds in turn, is just like, danger! Danger! That extremely powerful devil. I don't know what it is, but I wouldn't tangle with that if I was you.
I've played Elden Ring. You just gotta dodge roll away from it a few times, and then you get a cool weapon for like the next little while.
Yep.
They wouldn't have stuck it right at the beginning if we weren't supposed to fight it.
She kind of like floats upside down a little bit, like belly up. She's kind of just flapping her wings.
That's the channel.
I remember I fought alongside creatures like this. With the angel Zariel upon my back, I served as her war mount. Although I was much bigger. Looking down at her own body now, she's
Oh.
extremely dangerous. I don't think we should walk right up the main strip.
Yes, well, you would seem to know quite clearly that this is very menacing. I agree. We should probably move.
You say powerful and dangerous. I say XP, let's go get it.
You're dumb. Let's get out of here.
I watched those spine boys eat you alive. This one you'll be an appetizer.
Merely a flesh wound.
I got a bag of beans we can plant here and say YOLO.
Do you really want to plant those beans, eh?
Of course I want to plant my seed firmly into the moist soil as deep as I can. You bet your ass.
What soil? What was that? What soil?
Moist.
Oh, the moist.
It's one of the
I
worst
get a fucking
words in
sound
the
that just
English
says
language.
Moist.
I gotta get a fucking moist drop.
The,
There
the
needs to be, like-
the one where he goes nice, but only moist.
No. Morgan Freeman, really slow, going moist.
Moist.
Yes, exactly.
Is the plan to tangle with this creature or to move on?
I vote to move
I
on.
vote to move on. Yes.
As much
I'm
as
also
as
willing
fun
to
as it would be
cast
to
Pass Without Trace.
as fun as it would be to fucking force you to deal with a party wipe.
Could happen.
So, if are we moving on? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm casting
I want
Pass
that.
Without Trace on all of us, just in case.
I don't want that lance.
We'll sneak around.
What is it? It's a real big, real flaming lance.
Well, I'm a real big.
Imagine there
Person.
would be benefits to tackling such a foe, should you survive.
I mean, we could just
Uh,
use one of Lulu's trumpets if we really wanted to.
I don't even know what her fucking trumpets do. I didn't bother looking.
They're very
Damn.
loud. But they got good
They,
damage.
they're very loud and do
One's-
some damage.
yeah, one does.
One does 5d6 thunder.
And deafens. The
and
other does
deafens.
48 radiant.
Yeah.
Saving throws for
Uh,
both of them.
evil creatures have disadvantage on the second one. The Trumpet of Sparkles.
That's kind of cool. The Trumpet of Blasting does any non-magical items in the cone that aren't being held or worn take 35 or 10d6
Yeah,
thunder
10d6.
damage.
I think a Horn of
Okay.
Blasting does the same thing. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's very similar. Making your way uptown, walking fast.
And the Trumpet of
So what's the
Sparkles
path? So if you're not walking up the
is
main
interesting.
strip, are you taking side streets, presumably?
Yeah, I guess we go down
I would think, yeah.
down to there
Somewhere
and then
there.
over and just
Yep.
wind our way to the
Yeah,
castle.
something like that.
I guess.
So moving down through the streets. We're just gonna be around perception checks.
I'm still raging. I could juice us all up with fucking temp HP and then we could just fucking jump that.
God.
God, my perception checks have been shit tonight.
I want to go.
Yeah, so mine.
Mine's a 21.
Philip over here can't roll anything under a freaking 17 with them. It's
21.
because his eyes, he's so keen at looking at himself. He's good at looking everywhere, apparently.
Right. So yeah,
He's
again,
honestly
Philip and
just good
Gorion.
enough for Rhea.
Well, it helps when I have advantage and can replace my perception score with fucking strength.
Yep. Your two frontline heavies, to put it, also seem to have a keen eye for their surroundings. As out of the corner of your eye, you see almost like a geyser, but it's like a flash of fire that just kind of shoots out of the ground, whoosh, like good 50, 60 feet away from you. And it just kind of like emulates a spot on the street, and it just kind of dies down again. But in doing so, it flashes some light off of something metallic on the ground in that kind of area. As I'll go like this.
Oh.
That's a sword.
That is a
Unless
sword.
it's meant to be something else.
It could be
Unless
dangerous.
Luke's gonna tell us it's actually a spear.
We could use that sword.
It's actually a nunchucks.
We could use that sword to go take on that
Oh, we had a
fucking
monk.
guy on the nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it works. It works so well for the current wielder.
We don't know what happened to him. Maybe he had a necklace of fireballs that was cursed.
Oh.
That is,
And it created a geyser in the middle of the street.
You see,
Yeah,
it looks
it
like
there was an explosion in the middle. All right.
looks like a couple of charred-looking corpses, kind of stand around like a kind of like it's like low coals, kind of in that spot. You've seen the fire erupt from it a couple seconds ago.
Red. There's your skeleton. There's your Kelsos.
Look at all those
Yes,
Kelsos.
that's true.
Gorion's like,
A lot of Kel.
I like touching things, and Gorion just goes over to go pick up this fucking sword. I like triggering encounters.
And the geyser erupts.
Oh yeah, you go stand over there. You bend down to pick up the sword. You see there's like a small pouch right next to it as well. That's charred. You see there's like a small vial inside of it as well.
Sure. I'll pick that up with my offhand. That's not grabbing the sword.
So as you're reaching down, you pick this stuff up and you go to start walk away. You feel the ground kind of rumbling beneath you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's not very good, but I have advantage on it. 17.
Oh yeah, so you jump out of the way. So you're gonna take a half damage of 4d6 because I don't feel like rolling it. Take 7 points of fire damage.
Oh no! Why am I doing that on my token? I'm not DMing. I'm not DMing. Why am I putting that on my fucking token?
You seem to have in your hand what looks like a silvered longsword.
Longsword,
as well as a nice weird kind of like pearlescent blue to potion.
I mean, we all know what we do with potions. Fucking cocaine that across my teeth.
You rub it across your teeth, start licking your teeth a little bit. You feel all of a sudden your tongue, like, it's like you lick a flagpole, but your whole tongue is just frozen. You can tell this is a potion of frost giant strength.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Or if that's 21 or 23, it makes your strength.
23.
How long does that last?
Kept
An
on
hour?
Gorion, essentially.
I think it's an hour, yeah.
Yeah, the giant elixirs are an hour, I'm quite certain. I used to make them!
Yep.
So Gorion should keep that potion, essentially.
Gorion will pull, he stuck his neck on the line for this stuff.
Yep.
He's gonna pocket the potion. He's just gonna, like, as he's walking back to the party, he's just gonna, like, toss the fucking sword at Philip. Like, just underhand, just, like, throw it, like, into his chest. And just kind of keep walking.
You see him just like,
Stabs right into him.
Or I guess I wouldn't do it. You have a magic sword, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I forgot you have magic sword. You'd probably throw it to Rhea. I don't think she
has a magic sword.
Oh, well, whatever. You'll throw it to...
She got a magic sword from
Jin doesn't
what's her
have a
nuts?
magic
Silvera.
sword.
I'll
did?
take it.
I didn't-
Give it to Jin.
Sure.
Can you wield long swords?
Oh no, that's a martial. So no, I can't. Even
Yeah.
if I swap mastery, it's a martial.
It's just
I can't.
it's not like a plus weapon. It's
No,
silver.
it's just silvered.
Yeah.
That's why I was giving it to Philip, because I forgot Philip had a +1 weapon.
I'll put it in party loot. I'll
Yeah.
put it
As
in-
a cleric, are you not? I guess
No.
maybe.
I don't think it depends on your
No.
kind of cleric.
Well, also,
I took
don't think-
the caster instead of the regular cleric, where you would be able to use martial. I went.
Yeah, a couple of them
caster
get
instead, which
martials.
Gave me an extra cantrip.
I was gonna say because I have it, but
and also
Yeah,
might be
you-
a dwarf.
I can only use a simple weapon. So if we ever find a silvered spear, I can use that.
Yeah. Costs 7 HP to Gorion, but you find a silvered longsword and a potion of frost giant strength.
And I'll put the silver sword in the party loot. For anyone who
Oh
wants
my
it.
gosh.
I was about to ask a silly question, like what, like, do the remains look like humanoid? Or, like, but Gorion wouldn't fucking care. This Gorion, he doesn't care. He doesn't care who this guy was or what happened to him.
Gorion's angry.
Like,
By the time you probably get to the high hall, your rage will have worn off.
yeah, probably.
This is long enough of a distance to, walking and whatnot.
Pushing a frost giant string.
Pointless encounter.
Did you add the
This is
studded
fun
leather
one.
armor to the party loot?
I did,
I'm
but
I'm
Jen
currently
hasn't.
I'm
I have it
currently,
as-
holding it. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
did what
just
Shift told me, which was
I was just about to
I
delete
added
it.
it, but I put Jen has it. Which
Yeah, I was gonna delete it off my character sheet because I added it just to see if it would work. I just wanted to make sure we didn't
got
forget.
armor and a sword. We can equip somebody if we, depending on who we find. So do we make it?
This is a good one to. As you meandering up the streets, you hear a voice in common. You've heard a lot of, mumbling that you haven't been able to understand because no one speaks Infernal because they don't let you take Infernal anymore. But you hear a voice in common speaking. So it's just like, I just have to sign here, and I'll get all the food me and me family need. That's all I need, right?
Or no
That's it.
contracts.
I just sign right here on the dotted line, and you'll give me and my family all the food we need.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Oh, it's just an imp. They can't give you anything good. That's not Asmodeus.
The only thing they can give you is that massive penis it looks like they have.
Oh my god, dude.
You looking at my imp penis?
I'm surprised Jack didn't
Yes.
ask for that from Asmodeus instead of level 20.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brother
'cause
Nero.
it still looks like an arm to me.
So, Philip, being the stalwart hero that he is, he'd run over, peek around the corner, see that, and he'd go run up. Stop! Don't sign anything to him.
He's gonna give me food. Me and my family are starving, mate. You see, it's a halfling.
Gross.
A halfling
Oh.
man.
Sir
little imp
Philip
is just
begins
kind
to
of-
back away when he realizes it's a halfling.
He's like, oh, never mind.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, I
no,
thought you
Kind
were
of sneers at you.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
a child in trouble.
Yeah, no, it's a halfling. It's yours. No, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Good. You hear common back from the imp. Good. Yes, don't mind that one. Just sign here. We give you all the food and the water you and your family need.
He lies.
trust
Do
me,
not
though.
believe him. He lies.
No, look. Here, read it. It says here, fine print. All the food you and your family need.
It's not worth your
Just
soul.
need,
Don't do it.
it's a trade.
Sounds
It's
like
just
a
your
pretty
soul.
good deal
Come
to
now,
me.
it's-
That's a
See, right?
lots of food.
Nah,
I do
me
an
and
inside
my
job.
me and my family are starving. We need this food. We haven't eaten in 3 days. So he's reaching towards this. Interesting. This doesn't
Oh
look
my
like paper.
god.
It doesn't look like paper that this imp
I
is
believe
handing
him, apparently.
Some sort of document though that he's reaching out. He's grabbing hold of it. He's going to.
Please don't.
Hold on.
Do not
Fine
do
print
that.
details, yada yada.
What do you mean? Do you have food for me and my family? I need to eat.
We're
I'm so
going to a
hungry.
place
What you yapping?
that can provide
Philip,
you
give me a
with food.
perception check. Well, Philip and Ragnar, because Ragnar said you were intervening as well.
Fuck. Went from a 15 to a 5.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't look like paper. It looks like some sort of, it's like a skin. And he's got
Yeah,
his hand on it. He's like,
Yeah.
me and my family, we need to eat. This creature said it would provide us all the food and water we needed.
Did he at least
It's an
perform a
imp in
song
hell.
and dance before he offered it to you?
No, is that in the fine print here? No, that's extra.
Clearly, you haven't
If
met
your new
Asmodeus
friend
before.
wants to join in on this contract, I can do a mean jig.
Absolutely
Allow me to
not.
alter the fine print. Final offer, Pilster. Either sign it or I have better things to do.
You have better things to do, my friend. Now move along.
No, Philip's like, no. Be gone or I'll cut you down where you stand, imp.
I'll give me an intimidation check.
Fuck you, imp.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
So, recoils a bit, leaves the paper with what do you call Pilster. You think it over. You know where to find me. And he goes invisible.
I take the vision of Slobber Chops, and at least within 60 feet, do I see where direction he goes?
Yeah, he's flying off northwest.
Okay. I
The
inform
halfling
everyone
is
at the
like,
point.
it's like, what are you doing? We're starving, man. I need. It's just, I'm so desperate. I need to eat. My poor children, they're starving. My wife, she's starving.
Yes, we are actually going to a place where food and drink can be made available for you.
What, really? Where?
We are headed
way
to
to
the
High
High
Hall.
Hall,
Have you not
actually.
been?
Oh, I haven't. If this is the first time I've chanced going outside. We've been locked away in our house. We had plenty of canned goods. My wife, she pickles things. We have plenty of stores of food, but it's all gone. None of us have eaten in days.
Well, I would say come
Come
with
with
us, and we'll make sure that you and your family some food.
Oh, okay then. If you say so. He like goes a couple over to like the edge of the street here, knocks on the window. Is it Phyla, girls, come on, it's time to go. These nice people are going to take us to the high hole where there's food and water. See like a woman and two children, very, very skinny, very dirty. They just come out and they look like they haven't eaten in a good couple of days. You can see it in their face. The face is starting to just kind of like dry out a little bit. Like when you get super dehydrated, you just
Looking
your
a
skin
little
feels
sallow.
gross. Yeah,
Philip
sallow is the
wants-
word.
Yes.
Well, they're very
Philip wants
small.
to use
They must
this
not.
dagger.
They wouldn't be able to eat very
Yeah.
much, or they wouldn't take very much food to feed them. They are very small.
Nope.
You see, he's still
Oh.
clutching onto this skin that he was about to sign.
I thought they had dropped it, but yeah, I was gonna say I want to use my dagger and pick it up and take a closer look at it.
Yeah, he's still holding on to it.
Yeah. Do you mind?
It seemed like a
I-
good deal to me. Yeah, okay, here you go.
Tell. So he uses his dagger and he's like kind of pokes it in the corner and kind of like holding it up to investigate it.
It's all about the
give me an investigation
fine print,
check.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fucking
excuse-
French to you, bud. Like what is this? What is this jargon? What is this gobbledygook?
Fucking shit.
Thanks, Jen. I knew you had my back, buddy.
Yeah,
It's
it's
slightly
you
better
can
than
see
yours.
it says we'll provide 1 month's food and water for one
Is the contract
Pilster and
appear to
family
be
included.
does the contract appear to be in common?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's very fancily written,
Wait,
nice
wait, 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 wait.
handwriting.
Wait. The imp said all the food they would need. It says here only for 1 month. I look over at the little guy. It's like, you're gonna trade your soul for a month's worth of food.
My children are starving. I'll take no flack from you.
Clearly, they're not. The
An
imp's not
eternity
planning for
of
them to
your
be alive
soul.
in a month.
Yep.
For
So that
a
is all the
month
food they'll need.
you know what? Fuck it.
Yep. Hey, yes, we should burn this. Mr. Red, you're very good with fire. Would you mind?
Sure. I will cast Firebolt.
Oh, I hope you're right about this high hall. I hope you're right.
We highly doubt it, but...
Do you have any food? We're so hungry.
I look through my bag of any rations.
Gorian's just kind of going along with the flow, but me, the player, knows that there was no talk of any food or anything being at high hall, so...
Nope.
That's right. That's why when he said that, I'm like, that we hope.
Jin pulls out some fucking lambus bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna give each one of them one ration for now.
Try to just fucking nom it down. Nom 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 nom
I
nom
guess.
nom nom nom.
So how many of them are there? 4?
4 total, yeah.
I'm sorry, Joe. I just love the way you said that. How many of them are there?
How many of them are there? Okay, so now your NPC crew has grown by 4.
So we have 10
So
total.
10.
As sure, I lost count. I was thinking about like,
Should we get?
someone's keeping track.
It's just like one of those
Uh,
games. It's like the more NPCs you show up with in the end, you get a special ending. Is that what it is?
No, it's-
right? It's you got yeah, multi-ending.
The more we go around and collect NPCs, the bigger our blob gets. But the bigger our blob gets, the harder it is to move around.
Yes. We'll say you continue on your way to the High Hall. I will read you some flavor text.
Where all the food is.
Show you the map, and then I'll go pee. Let's see. You see, this clifftop castle was once the crowning architectural jewel of Elturel. Only 3 of its 5 watchtowers still stand, though they appear to be abandoned. There are no lights in any windows, no nothing. You see, the wooden gates that once led to this castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. You see various bodies lying all around the entrance, all around the gate. You see the west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. The surviving buildings look to be blackened by soot, as if were once on fire. The center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral, stands defiant. As you make your kind of approach, you see that the entrance looks to be not unguarded. Where are
Hopefully it's people, not
you now?
demons.
Well, of course it's demons.
Boop.
Well, not demons, devils. And oh my god, we can't see.
There we go.
It's dark. I cast light upon myself.
Quick, where's that little doot doot?
I accidentally clicked.
Oh, it's dark? Oh, excuse me, I don't have daylight mode on this map for some reason.
I
did so much map
What
work.
are
I
those?
did so much fucking map work and didn't click daylight mode.
They look like jackals.
Ah! There's a sea of
Oh,
blood!
it's another baby.
Wow.
It is a
Don't
sea
step
of
off
blood.
the edge, okay, guys?
This was the best of the map packs I had found for this area that wasn't black and white, like the one it gives you, although it is an exact copy of it, just textured. Yeah, you see a big, like, archway leading into a hall. You see the doors I spoke of are kind of over here on my purplish ping, as well as there looks to be one of them baby-faced boys, kind of. Seems to be standing guard just outside the door. He's not alone. He's got a couple of puppers.
Noob!
You could dare say hellhounds.
A couple of them. They seem to be meandering about, chewing on corpses.
Oh, good. Because we did so well against these things in Dragonlance.
They were just kind of nomming up some stuff.
Oh my god!
Why?
No, yeah, this map is scaled, so I'll have
Yeah.
to hold on. Let me.
I was just trying to pull myself together.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
Giant Fez.
Giant fest.
Where's the cathedral?
Still big on my
Inside?
screen, but whatever. Inside.
Okay.
So again, your tokens aren't indicative of where you exactly are, but this is where you can see from kind of ahead of you. I don't know what your situation with HP and resources and all like that, but this is what lies in front of you. While you got a second to kind of figure out what you're going to do here, I will take my opportunity to go pee.
Well, he's gone. Hey
That
guys,
was
guess what?
BRB.
Giant slobber chops.
Oh, somebody closed the
He rules
doors.
over us
Or
all.
lock these doors momentarily.
Fucking
Motherfucker.
ride that into battle.
Yes. Get onto a slobber chops like a Pegasus. It meows as we fly through and purrs as I pet it.
Why did it split it like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, what?
Thank you, Tiffany.
That looks way smaller than it should be.
It's alright, it's more manageable. The name is just like... I'm gonna fix that.
What gave us stat block as well? Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Why
give-
did it split it like that?
It'll be known as chops.
Any spell or anything that has a stat block on it, it always does it that way.
But it's like
The Guardian,
those
right?
gaps are just terrible.
Wasn't it the Guardian that Booty Tap or someone did the same thing, right? I believe. Like,
Yeah, I'm
Damage
not
Guardian.
sure, but if you go to put any of the summon like creatures spells, I think it does something similar.
we want?
How
Do we
looking-
do we need a short rest before rolling in here? Because before we go smashing our way into this place, we could go hole up in like a nearby house and take a short rest.
I mean,
I'm
the only
personally
thing
good.
I'm short on are spell slots, but
Yeah, same.
that's not going to help on a short rest.
I'm hurt and could use one of my channel divinities back, but
I mean, I wouldn't mind just topping myself off because I know, just because of the fact I know that those fucking hellhounds are gonna do absolute fuck tons of damage.
Yeah, we came and kind of looked by and go, oh shit, looks like we're gonna be into some shit, and we'll go take a quick little hour rest to kind of see if there's a patrol
I don't
coming.
get-
And
I don't get half damage fucking on fire. On the 3d6 fire or whatever those things are gonna do every single turn.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
have
but
peed and I
give
am
them.
back.
I
The
think the
plan stands.
plan is to just
we're gonna
back
find a
off and short
house
rest.
nearby. Yeah, find a back off in like the house nearby, kind of.
Sure.
Can short rest.
Hold up
Yep.
for an hour.
And then we're gonna pull one of those magic hexagons, and we're all gonna stay 5 feet away from Derpy Derp. And
Yup.
What can I do here?
Since we're
Hey,
going
guys,
into
who-
this, no one's used any health potions, so everyone's got a couple on them, right?
Yeah, I haven't used any.
I got one on me.
That's why I want to use my hit
Yep.
dice to heal.
Okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure, like before.
One
I still get a potion of
greater-
fire breath.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna
have
be
one
useful.
greater and 3 regular.
Thanks, Chris.
You're welcome.
So are we short resting? Is Luke giving that to us? Yeah.
How do you
You
fucking?
go to one of the nearby houses, hop on in, start
I
chilling
did
out
not
for
mean
the
to
hour.
do. I did not mean to roll that twice.
You're all kind of sitting there. You hear kind of collectively, like sitting in like a living room kind of thing. There's like a nearby wardrobe, and you hear the tiniest of.
I investigate.
What was that? Oh, it's just Mr. Red.
I investigate carefully. The hell was that noise?
It's like a wardrobe kind of thing. And you put your ear up against it, and you hear like
Oh no.
very soft whimpering.
Tap, tap, tap. Hello?
Philip, open it. What do we see? Is it like a kid?
Open it up, and yeah, there's like a 6-7-year-old girl
Oh,
just huddled up,
God.
using like a big coat as like a blanket and like a shield. Sid, fuck off. Go.
be okay, little one. We're gonna get you food and safety. Follow us and like the big. I put her in the big group. I guess with the other NPCs that are probably huddled up in the 11 now.
Pulls the big coat down from her eyes. She's like, "You're not monsters."
No.
Arkina can take care of her. She's got 2 kids already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now she can have 3.
Throws her arms around Sir Philip.
Oh,
You're gonna
Yes,
save
yes.
me, White?
yes, dear, of course. Why would we not?
It's so scary. I don't know where my parents are.
Yes,
Thirsty.
the hell is like that. Yeah, dear, yeah. He'll
Oh,
reach into his
no.
pack and he pulls out.
The fuck was that was posted?
Fucking pedo bear.
The fuck?
Is Pedo
Just
Bear
man in a
Baron
wood chipper.
trans now? Jesus.
I couldn't help it. When you were acting like that, I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh.
Please, mister. You gonna
Yeah.
keep me safe, White?
He reaches into his pack, gets out his water skin. Here, dear, hold on. We've got a retinue of help here. You wouldn't mind just
There's like a
resting
whole
here?
bunch of people with you.
Yeah. Yes, we have an entire retinue, half the city, it seems. We're going to High Hall. Hopefully, they will find some help for us all there. But we might need to keep you guys here for a brief moment. The gates are heavily guarded, and yes, there's monsters there, so you'll want to stay here and be safe.
Is all the people behind you. Other kids as well. Oh, okay, I guess. Rhea
But
comes over,
on,
leads her over.
on my honor, I will be back for you.
Okay, mister. She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Yes. Ruffles her hair. Stay cuddled up. You don't need to like close the door necessarily, but stay cuddled up and stay safe. Stiff upper lip.
You didn't even ask the
Rhea
boss's name.
leads her over to Harkina and her kids as well. She's like, there you go, and Harkina's just like, okay, yes, come sit with us, please. Comes over to you, Philip. She's like, that was very nice. I think she likes you quite a lot.
You blush a little bit. She was sweet.
It's charming
He does
indeed.
it all for the
Gives you a
nookie.
puts her hand on your shoulder. Prince Charming indeed. Reaches into her back, pulls out a rash, and starts nibbling away.
He does the whole.
You can have your short rest and
Woohoo.
march on back to the High Hall.
Do you guys want to do something possibly incredibly stupid?
And do
I'm listening.
That's just what I want to
for
hear
my
Red
hit
say.
dice.
I know.
I have an invisible mage hand that can reach an extended distance. I think it's 120 feet, something like that.
Yep. Spell
and
sniper mage
what?
hand.
I could take one of these beams, just one, and then go 120 feet, and then attempt to plant it. And in this case, would be like, I guess, in the archway,
Yep.
roughly.
Don't you need like moist
On a,
dirt?
like
on a
earth.
marble floor.
Moist dirt.
On a marble
It's floor.
floor.
Is
It's
there
stone
any
floor.
like? Damn.
Nah,
Well, there's like a breakage here. Is there like dirt in the breakage, or is it just more rock?
it's like rock and stone.
Nah,
It's a big old, very. You can imagine when it's like not in hell. It's a very ornate building.
How about
Gonna
this?
check what is on these again.
How about this? How about fucking maybe they won't. I don't know how they'll notice, but maybe I could do it with the bag and then just dump it on the baby and say fuck it, so I'm not tempted by these things anymore.
Yeah, that seems like kind of a waste.
I mean, could be.
What is it, like 5d4 damage or something like that for the thing?
Yeah.
Like piddly damage.
3d4. No, 5, sorry. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, that's like nothing. That's like one of Gorion's swings. To completely throw away a magic item.
Yeah. I figure I'd throw it out there. Oh well. It was a try. I will find a point to use these beans, and it will be magical. And I'm gonna roll 100, and it's gonna be magical. I can't wait.
See, that's
I
why you
hope I
shouldn't.
do.
That's why it'd be a waste to just waste it on damage.
Derailed the whole podcast we listened to. Created a didn't
Well,
derail it.
that's his
Took a
own.
whole-
That's Anthony's own fault for interpreting the
Yes, it
rules
is.
wrong.
But it was still funny.
Yes. Well, he interpreted
Well,
the rules in a funny way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess we head back up there.
Hang on. How far away are we in this house? How far away are we from where these guards are?
As far away as we want to be.
Yep.
I'm wondering because I have hypnotic pattern, and if I can cast it from like far enough away,
You're not casting it from the house, I'll tell you that much.
hence why I asked.
House isn't
We
next
could get
door.
120 feet.
We can move closer.
Or as far away as we want to be, or as close as we want to be.
Yeah, 120 feet.
No.
That's why I was asking.
No, because that's stupid. Because we have all of these like civilians with us.
Well, no, they're not coming with us
Like,
while
we're
we go
leaving them in
fight.
the house.
Yeah, we're leaving them at the house.
No. Just to his 120 feet from where we are comment. So.
Yeah, but I would assume the house is like 2 minutes down the road or like 5 minutes away
Yes,
from this
exactly,
place. It's
exactly. Yes.
It is not like 3 pixels off screen from where we're standing right now.
Yes, but we can
Alright,
move up.
go
We
then.
can move up so we're 100 feet away, kind of deal.
Moving on up to
Moving on
the
up.
High Hall Cathedral.
To the Luke Hall Cathedral.
So as we're marching back up there, I'm going to rage, and I'm gonna press this. Ray is gonna get 5 temp HP. Ragnar is gonna get 5 temp HP. Sir Philip's gonna get 10. Red's gonna get 5. The zombie's gonna get 5, and I'm sorry, the zombie's gonna get 7, and Jin's gonna
Okay.
get 5.
Most thank you, get Gorion.
Well organized.
I mean, if I really
like
wanted to,
Right.
I could just be like, I keep doing this on our whole walk back there until everyone's at 12. But that's I technically could.
Right. I would like to try to
That
cast
seems a
hypnotic
little cheesy.
pattern on all 4 of these guys.
So you're just gonna walk right up Main Street to the High Hall.
Wow, we're
Stand in the middle of the street. asking us.
Ideally, we don't do that.
Yeah, that's-
We will.
we go back to exactly where we were when we glanced at this the last time. And
Yes.
then,
Then from there,
if this entrance is right in front of the main street, then I guess we come up from the side and we
Yeah.
sneak along from, I don't know. I can't tell
Well-
whether it'd be better to go south or north because I don't
Are
have
these
the
stairs
map.
We take
going
a
up
look
or
to make
down
sure
is the
that
question.
yeah,
Going
we'll make
up.
sure that Ryder isn't around as well.
Well, he was like way fucking back.
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
just
end
saying.
of the street.
120 feet is the distance that is. if
You're
someone's
only
reading
gonna
that,
get
that's
you're
all.
only gonna get 3 of them too. You're not gonna get all 4 of them.
30-foot cube.
Those 2 dogs are 35 feet apart. Therefore,
Still,
still could be good. Give it a go.
three
three
of
is
them are non-issue.
Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying you're not gonna get all 4, but you can definitely get 3. You can get those top 3 for sure.
Yep.
As a habitual
Everybody okay with that,
hypnotic
yeah?
patterner.
Yep.
Sure.
We'll begin as soon as you do that.
Holy
I guess.
shit.
Well, are we gonna then be, I guess, on this side? If we're approaching from, where would we be approaching from then, Luke? The south or the north?
Yeah,
I
you
guess
kind
the
of be. Let me look. Let me look at the other map.
Because
I'll be back over there for a hot second here.
because we were coming at it
Just,
from the east.
You would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be on the south side of the map there.
Okay.
Go like this, and
Okay.
like that.
Wait, I just want to see.
So yeah, how close are you guys all trying to get? Because you know one thing about puppers is they have very good hearing and
We
very
wanna-
good scent.
We want to be about at the bottom of these stairs in the corner.
I guess, yeah, we're like down
20
here
feet.
along the wall.
Then Jin will, walk up.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get all of them?
30-foot diameter or 30-foot radius?
30-foot, like, cubes are always
cube.
diameter.
Yeah, cube. Yeah, no,
That's a 60-foot cube.
I forgot it was cube.
That's a 60-foot cube. You need to take that down to 15.
Yes, sir. Yeah. There you go.
Zoom in a bit more. Okay, so the top three, Luke. Gonna attempt a hypnotic pattern. Hang on, beforehand, are we ready to go?
Yes.
Anybody else want to do something?
Yep.
I want to kill these things.
Everyone give me a stealth check if you guys are getting as close as you kind of are. You know puppers. Puppers have good stuff.
Not that. Not that.
Their passive is really high, actually. I say really high. It's pretty average.
Oh, excuse me.
Let me see. Those are
It's a regular day for Gorion and I.
Yeah. So yeah, you come clomping up the way. Are you way over there separately like that, Jin? Is that what I'm seeing, Shma?
Where the fuck even am I?
We went south,
Oh,
bro.
there.
That's what we were talking about. We were approaching from the south.
No, I know.
That's why we
I
switched
saw everybody
map,
else
yeah.
move, and I thought Luke moved everybody. I didn't realize you all moved yourselves.
I did nothing.
Yeah.
I did nothing. People seem to be alerted to your presence. Their passive, the pupper's passive perceptions are 15. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna roll for initiative, and Jin, you can roll with advantage for the attempted
Okay.
surprise. See how close you were getting.
Fuck right on.
Alex, why are you surprised?
Because this is what happened. Okay?
Because it's so
We're
bad
surprised
for
when you
so
roll double
long.
digits.
It goes bottom
Even
of the list,
Lulu
Luke,
rolled
and then
better.
It goes to me.
Lulu rolled better.
Because it's so
Lulu,
bad for
good
so
news.
long, how can it not
Good
get
news.
any better?
There is good news, boys and girls. At the very least, with this, the puppers might all get together, so I can hit them all at once.
hey, that's a silver lining in a cloud. I like it.
Look, it's a silver lining on a pile of shit. All right, it's the best I can give you.
You can only polish a turd so much.
Before you start
Nope.
questioning why the fuck you're polishing a turd.
So it's Ragnar's turn.
Yep. And I am going to cast. It's one of two things, but I think I'm going to cast Resistance, touching Gorion's back to fire damage. Do I get to choose? I get
Oh
to choose.
shit!
You do.
Yeah, I get to choose.
It's one of the
No,
cantrips we haven't used that we really should be.
I feel like bait. Is that
So,
a cantrip?
Gorion,
Yeah,
it
it's a
is.
cantrip.
How the? That's a.
Really?
That seems really useful
It
for a
is.
fucking cantrip.
Wow,
Pop it in
I
the
would have
chat.
picked that if that was
For
a cantrip. Whoa.
curiosity's sake.
That must be a
Sorry?
cleric cantrip?
Probably.
You want us to cast it?
Yeah,
just to show you?
magic
Well, I want to see the text.
initiate
Oh, hang on.
cleric. Oh, sorry. You want me to put it up?
Resistance.
Such a willing creature. Yeah, concentration up to a minute. Clerics and druids.
Yeah.
Wow.
2024, baby.
Oh, it's not. You don't get resistance.
It's 1.
Reduces the total damage taken by 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
That makes much
That
more
makes
sense.
that makes a lot more sense.
I thought I was
Then
actual resistance.
resist. That was like elemental resistance or resist elements, whatever it's called.
I mean,
I mean, any little
you
bit
call
help.
it resistance, to be fair.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should have done this.
But this thing,
instead.
mechanically, resistance is half damage kind of thing. But
Yeah.
this. So
Better
that's
than nothing.
Ragnar. And it'll be Gorion next.
I guess we came in here with the plan of him hypnotic patterning a whole fucking group of things. So, against his better judgment, Gorion is just gonna fucking. He's gonna move up here to the corner here, and he's gonna have a hand axe fucking prepped and ready to go, and he's gonna huck it at first thing that comes within range. If a thing comes within range before getting hypnotic patterned, he's gonna huck that hand axe at it.
Okie dokie.
I sure as fuck can't get all the way over to them, so why run up to them and let them run up to me and hit me?
Because you're angry.
I'm angry. I'm
You're
not stupid.
angry. That's also questionable.
Well, luckily for
Red.
Gorion, I'm not stupid. He might be stupid, but I'm not stupid. That's what's saving him here.
I'm gonna tell the zombie to go follow Gorion. That's its goal. And I'm going to walk a little bit down to here. And I'm going to
Far.
ready a fire.
yeah.
No. I'm gonna ready a mind sliver cantrip. That the first thing that I see cut the corner, boom, I cast mind sliver. on
That's
it.
better.
Whatever it may be.
Mind sliver.
That's everything I can do.
At least it's not a
Read
mind
the
goblin.
read the very bottom line of that. You can only get the benefit of it once per turn.
Once per turn.
That's not.
Well,
That's
You can
still
get fire
okay.
breath
Absolute-
3 times.
Simply sucks.
It's a
Really.
Saves him a
cantrip.
D4 of damage for free. Rhea.
Yup. She will kind of step over, kind of try and see between the two boys, and she'll ready a crossbow bolt if anything comes within range, because she can't see anything at the moment.
You know, we were walking along the wall and battle music turned on, so everyone stopped and started readying attacks for things to come at us.
Yeah.
Ready.
Did you
a bolt.
Did you hear combat music start?
Wait, what? Something's coming? What?
You hear this babyface Maragon's the, did you guys hear that combat music, puppers? Even my passive perception is better than 5 and 6. He's just kind of stalk forward a little bit. And it will be the puppers next. This poor pupper's going to get the shit kicked out of it by 17 ready-to actions.
I mean,
But it heard shit, so it's going to investigate shit. Sniffing all the way as it does. It's going to... it's going to start moving its way down and eat whatever was readied.
Boom! That's max damage. Let's go.
The intelligence of this pupper It's
I
probably
hate you
not
so
very
much right now,
good.
Red.
Has an
Fuck
8
off.
grab you.
He
8
fails.
for 12 psychic damage.
And he's got
And
the
has
Bane on the first
the
save.
Bane effect.
Oh,
Bane effect. Heavy crossbow sails wide. Hand axe? Can you see? Yeah, you can see it. I think
I can see it. It's just kind
it's
of
moving closer. It has more movement. It's
okay.
about
Then I
15
will.
feet.
Well, then I'm waiting until it gets closer.
Yeah.
because my
That's
hand axe.
as far
Hand
as you
axe.
can get. Thank you.
Hand axe range does not. It's still fucking long range. Oh well. Oh well. And
Put the book down for now. I think.
and the others?
that's a miss.
Oh,
I just throw it over his head. Disadvantage throw, anyways.
Yeet. Yep. Poppers.
One of these
Comes
other ones
out.
moves closer than that. I'm gonna be real pissed off.
Poppers. Comes out. They just stand there barking.
Bork,
Bark,
bork,
bark,
bork.
bark, bark, bark. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork. Lulu.
Feed him the elephant.
Lulu casts light on her trunk and will hover behind Ragnar's head and end its turn.
Philip.
I think they're way too far away for me to be able to get close. Yeah. He'll move up a few feet. He'll chuck a javelin or two at this first pupper.
How many of those do you have?
I've been picking them up. I've been writing. I've been either saying I've been picking them up or I've been typing picking them up.
Typing in chat that he picks them up.
Yeah. So 18 to hit for 8 piercing.
Your
18 to hit
javelins
for
have been
4
used too many
piercing.
times. They're mechanically blunt now.
They take half
You know-
damage.
There should be a chance that they break.
Right? What's the break effect of those? That's a couple of hits. Couple of hits.
12 damage.
Well, damage. Jen.
Pretty sure you can all see the fucking giant green square that's now on screen. That.
A wisdom hypnotic
Yep.
pattern.
Sure is.
It is. And one of them has disadvantage. It's the
Is
Bane.
it a Bane? I'll roll the Bane first. So that's going to be.
Actually, do the fuck
It's
it.
gonna be 14 with the Bane.
Yeah.
So that's a fail.
Okay. The other ones are going to be 17 and a natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they
This-
pass.
This front man is hypnotic patterned.
So we leave that guy
Front
alone,
bork.
right?
Yep.
He is front bork.
Right.
No, we go up and hit him first, right? That's what you
Incapacitated
guys
at
always did to
speed
the
of
ones I'm
0.
hypnotic pattern. See how you guys.
You know, I've
fucking
heard
When there
this
was
is a
more
thing
of them,
for Kevin.
yes.
work. Which one do you think Gorion's fucking running for first? Out of spite. He's gonna go spike it that one.
You know what's gonna happen next week with fucking Nero's? I'm not gonna be able to roll shit now.
You're burning all your luck now.
Fuck.
That's sure. I'm
Ragnar.
sure
top
you
of
won't.
the order.
I'm sure you won't fight anything harrowing next week.
Never.
Nah. And to be fair, when does Brother Nero hit?
I mean, Brother Miro did talk down Tiamat herself, so I mean, it's pretty impressive.
That is fair.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Ragnar.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm.
muted?
No. I had to look down to actually make sure that I wasn't muted, but
Get to him.
nothing good. Now that I'm concentrating on something almost useless, but anyway.
Oh, you're gonna get some use out of that pretty soon. When I eat fucking 2 rounds of fire breaths.
I'm gonna move over to here, move away from the party, and we'll do Secret Flame because why not? On this one up here.
Damn. Secret Flame is Dex. That's a natural 3. I don't really want to look at the modifier, but that's a fail.
Ooh, that's good Sacred Flame damage.
Ooh, 14 points
14.
radiant damage.
Very good. Very good, Jim.
Chonky damage.
Don't worry, give me a couple minutes. I'll just-
Chonky radiance. Okay, next up, Gorion.
To start off with, I don't remember who had what. I'll
I had the highest. Yeah.
give Ragnar. Yeah, I was probably giving Ragnar.
Everything's concentration.
Ragnar gets 8 HP now, unless he had more than that.
Ooh.
I did not.
I'm gonna run to this dog. I'll fucking metagame out how far the baby is away from me. And then I'm gonna fucking recklessly attack this thing. $26 to hit for 14 bludgeoning damage. Con save.
Con save. We have an 11.
He is prone. I get
It's a prone poocher.
Get double advantage.
Double advantage.
25 for 10.
10 more points of damage. Double advantage. Red.
I'm going to use my freebie spell that I have, and I'm going to be kind of clever with this, and I'm going to cast Grease right about, I believe,
Grease.
Grease. I'm going to put it right about there.
You may want to check that's the right side. What's Grease 10 by 10? Because all those spell
That's
effects
just a
are...
pull-up. Yeah, they're probably too large, yeah.
They're all going to be twice as large as they're supposed to be on this map.
Yeah, because I pulled it over. But yeah, it'd be...
Hold on, let me set dimensions.
Well, it won't matter. I think your dimensions are fine. It's it's because of the scaling.
Yeah.
It
Wanna
is
see
a
if resizing
10-foot
that.
square. So.
Yeah, you can't use those templates on a scaled map. They'll always show up too big because they're scaled for a 5x5, like a regular
No
size
worries.
map.
My goal is kind of put it like underneath that doggo up there, and
Another
then, like,
reason I don't use them.
the bend. So if that baby cuts the corner, hopefully it'll.
It's like
see
half
it.
the size, give or take, something like that.
10 feet.
Yeah. So that pooch has got to make a dexterity saving throw, or he falls prone.
It's going to be a 7.
He fails. He falls prone.
I'm going to send that to the back. Send to back.
Then bonus
And-
action, the zombie's gonna double move, which I think this is 40 feet. He's gonna move up to there.
Oh my god. You bricked. Roll 20, bricked again.
Was it because
Fitting.
of the grease? Was it
I
because of the grease?
resized it, and then I moved it, and then there were 5 of them.
I
5
won't,
of them.
I won't do that anymore. I'll just say it.
Oh, it's fucking jump gate, man. The template, there's no reason that the shit shouldn't work, realistically. Right? It's just
Yeah.
putting a token, a template on it. It should work.
Should work.
It bricked. That's the 3rd time tonight the jump gate has bricked on me.
Funny.
Oh, God. I'm just trying to click and open their character sheet. Rhea is next.
She'll move forward a few feet. So, disadvantage with range is right? Because they're prone.
Because prone.
Yeah. So she'll take a shot at the one in front of Gorion. Does that actually work for on the character sheet?
Probably
Oh,
not.
no, that's right. No, that's right. That's right. No, I forgot it rolls twice, anyways. So
Yeah, there you
nada.
Disadvantage. 7. Yes. Baby boy's next. Baby boy is going to.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking things are you guys gonna draw on there?
I just did some yellow in like the blocks, but the square is perfect. Thank you.
Baby boy is going to come on out. He's going to pull out his heavy crossbow.
Would he know
is he
about the
firing?
grease?
He just went straight. Saw some goo on the floor. Fires heavy crossbow at Gorion for an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. I didn't know he had a heavy crossbow. You guys didn't tell me he had a heavy crossbow.
So be 10 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing. No, my temp.
And it will be the pupper's turns.
Yay.
I have to scroll in. That pupper is dazed and confused, doing his thing. This pupper in front of Gorion's going to get up, and I need a Constitution saving throw. He's going to open his mouth and spit some fire at you.
Well,
sorry, excuse me, dexterity. I misspoke.
No, you take the 21 I rolled. You asked for con.
Look at the dice roll. Look at the dice roll from the first one's fine. It's a 14 plus whatever your con is.
17.
That's a pass. So we need to get half damage. I have to get this many dice out.
Do you want 1d4 off of that for the resistance?
Minus a
Or do you
D4
wanna
off
wait?
the.
I'm waiting to see what it. Well, I'm waiting to see what his damage
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Roll the d4. 8, 9, 15, 18. So you take half is 9. Now roll a d4. Take that off. Be 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
This pupper
Putting in
gonna
work,
get
baby.
up.
Putting in work.
This pupper gonna get up. We're gonna lean down here, and we're gonna do it again. Dexterity saving throw. Mr. Gorion.
Not the zombie?
19.
That's a pass. It's a big old pass. 4, 5. This is shit damage. 8, 10 points of fire damage. So half. You can take 5 points. Yeah.
Make it 1. Oh no, you only get 2.
I only get to do it once.
No, you already
Once
get it
per
once.
turn.
Well, wait a
pupper
sec.
is dazed and
Stupid.
confused.
Shouldn't like isn't this is like a different turn though? This is a different dog's turn, so I should actually get to use it again on him.
Once per turn, like once per rotation.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Once per turn.
Yeah, but it's a different creature's
the
turn now.
implication.
A creature can benefit from this spell only once per turn.
Because technically, we only.
It's like saying you cast like what's that healing spell that you get to take HP from every turn for free. It's like, well, now it's Gorion's turn, so I'm gonna take 6 HP. Oh, now it's Philip's turn. I'm gonna take 6 more HP. Now it's Jin's turn. I'm gonna take 4 more HP.
They're standing.
Turn is the round.
Well, because the only reason we group enemies together is for like simplicity. Technically, all those dogs could have different initiative orders and be all complete separate turns.
Yeah, but we've never done that.
I don't know. That's fine.
I
Whatever.
will look into it a little bit further.
I'm pretty sure
You would do the same thing.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Vice
right.
versa.
No, I wouldn't, because it's once per turn. Each creature's turn is a separate turn.
I mean, I'm not gonna niggle with you for a D4. You can roll a D4 and take that much HP
No,
back.
that's fine.
I really
That's
don't
fine.
care.
I'll eat the fucking 30 fucking fire damage I'm gonna eat like next turn.
It is Lulu's turn.
Lulu's gonna move up and
Cast light and ender turn.
well. Do we want? I mean,
No.
with party activity. No. Okay.
No,
All right.
we don't
Sure.
want to ever use those.
Okay then.
Unless Red wants to fucking sit on the front lines and eat all his damage.
No, I do not. Lulu casts light and is cute and nuzzles slobber chops and ends her turn.
That shit's worse than a thunder wave.
Yup.
That shit's worse than knock. That's like double the fucking distance of knock.
Yup.
That's the fucking dinner bell.
It's like,
Ding,
come
ding,
and eat
ding,
us.
ding, ding, ding. But that nightmare guy could come up and be our friend.
Yes, friend.
If you
Could
want
be.
to, if you want to tank these things, go right ahead. Gorion will happily fucking use Red as a meat shield for however many things you want to draw
Yep.
in here.
I'm not using
Literally
it.
hold him in front
I mean,
of
I
him.
could.
Angle.
My strength is
You
more than
could,
enough
yes.
to just fucking hold him up like a meat shield, whether he likes it or not.
Yup.
It is Philip's turn.
Philip thinks he can make it now. No, I don't think I can.
No, it's probably more than 30.
Yeah. Fine. He'll come up to yours to get better angle. Which and he'll hopefully help Gorion a little bit. Oops, I'm on the spell screen. One pokey for pretty decent. 24 to hit, 7 damage. And I'm assuming he's still up.
Yeah. Which one are you throwing at? Sorry, the one right in front of Gorion?
Right for Gorion, yeah.
7 damage, yeah, still up.
13 total.
13 total, okay. Take that extra bit off. So only taking off the 7. Jin? That's not a good looking pupper, by the way. He's got a couple of javelins sticking out of him. He's just bloody.
Okay. Going to cast.
I'm actually far less worried about Baby Man up there. Even though he like almost
Let's
killed
go
fucking
Toll.
Philip in one shot.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
that was
toll
a
the
rough
dead
hit.
on. Toll the dead on the one in front of Gorion.
I think that was regular damage, so I can just have that. I'm
Yeah.
not that worried about him. It's these stupid fucking fire breaths I'm worried about.
16.
God damn it! Yes.
I think we
The
fought
best.
like one
Oh,
in
no!
Dragonlance, and it like almost fucking killed all of us. Or all of you.
How did it roll?
Spencer was
20?
very far away.
2d12 because it's already damaged.
Yep.
Right.
And Ragnar next.
Fuck, that would have been great.
First, I'm going to use my Divine Spark as my action. It's going to force a creature to make a con saving throw. I'm going to choose... Yeah, the one in front of Gorion for sure.
Con save, you say?
Yes, con save.
What is my con? That's going to be a 12.
That's going to be a fail. You're going to take 1d8 plus 3.
Oh!
And
Oh,
it's
jeez.
going to be radiant damage.
It's a dead buffer.
And then bonus action. Should we do our favorite? Sanctuary. On Gorion as well. Because he is literally right in front of everything. And I'm now out of first level spells. Yay.
Sanctuary. Speaking of
And
Gorion.
I'll move up to here.
2d6. Try to up Sir Philip's temp HP to 10.
Thank you, thank you.
10's a good one. Delicious whiskey.
I guess I'm a bonk.
That's a crit.
No, I didn't.
Well,
I didn't say I was.
You didn't
attacking.
recklessly attack.
I should have. I should have, but I didn't say I did. 20 to hit for 11.
11.
On save.
Con save. Yeah. 6. 6? 6.
Question mark?
Yep.
That means
double
this
check
one-
Oh my
modifier.
god!
This one's gonna crit this time then. 21 damage.
Yay.
Yup. Math. We'll put him. His doodad is appropriately prone. Yep. He's bleeding. Some bloody puppers. Poor puppers.
Nobody feels sorry
Red.
for your puppers.
Nope.
Look at him. Look at how happy he is.
These things are fucking assholes.
Yes, they
these
are.
things are assholes.
Blaming assholes.
Bonus
it
action,
burns,
zombie's gonna slam.
I should look that up.
He gets
Do I-
advantage.
maybe
So
like
18 to hit.
I should find some like CR18 hellhounds to throw at you guys next week, just for fun.
7 damage. 1d8 plus
7
1.
points of damage.
Bludgeoning damage. As a
7
puppet
bonk.
weapon.
Like he got bonked.
Like you got bonked. Okay.
Oh.
I'm not hitting the one in front of me. I'm gonna mind sliver cantrip babyface over there.
Baby face. Int?
6
Oh,
psychic
jeez.
damage. Int.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's janked. Oh. Jeez. This is a pass or fail right here. 15.
He fails. He's got Bane.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Yes, he is. Now he is.
He's a
6
big old
psychic damage.
dumbass.
Yeah, he is. That's the way. And I'm simply gonna just step back just a little bit and then in my turn.
He's a dumbass. Rhea.
Rhea runs up just past Philip a little bit here to thread the needle between the stun pupper and Gorion to shoot the other pupper.
Mm-hmm. Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
It's prone.
Never mind.
Five.
Lucky.
Yep.
5.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I don't know why I was thinking of...
Disadvantage, not advantage.
no, not the advantage part. I was thinking it's like, oh, it's the numbers on the left. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have Babyface McGee get up in the fray. Move this dead puppers. Get out of here.
Oh, no, I didn't move
swing
down
with his
far enough.
halberd. Swing with his eye. He probably didn't need to get that close. What it's
He
worth.
has to make a save, otherwise
gotta
he
make
has
a
to attack
wisdom
something
save.
else.
Wisdom save. Yeah. 14.
Throw it up. Throw it up to
What's your DC? I got 14.
meaty beady.
Oh. Oh. Okay, halberd. Halberd attack. Yeah. 13 hit.
Miss.
Second swing. I have to make until the spell ends. Warded. I have to make another wisdom save, don't I? Any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack roll, disadvantage wisdom save, either choose a new target or lose the attack.
Just says attack roll.
Yeah, I think you gotta
so
do
we
it
gotta
each
make another
time.
wisdom save. Yep. Yeah. That's better. What's his minus? Like 18. Yeah, 18. We're trying
Sorry,
Albert Gorion once more.
I'm trying.
For a 15 to hit.
Still
I
a
assume that's
miss.
a miss.
Fine, get his good rolls out on the saving throw.
Oh, the Bane effect should have come into effect with the first
Oh, it would
attack
have,
roll.
yeah.
That was a miss anyways, so... I was
He
just
doesn't
going to
have
click
it
over
anymore.
him. Yep. And the stunned pupper doesn't get a save until he's interacted with, essentially.
Yep.
Correct? There's no end of turn save, right?
Nope.
I don't think
Once
there
he
is.
gets attacked, he automatically snaps out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this pupper's going to stand up. Let's see. 1d6. Nope, no fire. No fire back. So we're going to let's chomp away at this gross zombie here. One bite is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to. I don't even have any d8s out. I haven't had to roll one.
That 7 temp HP
10.
might come in handy.
10 points of piercing and 4 points of fire. On the first.
Oh, he's dead.
The first.
He
that
only
was
had
the first
30
bite.
Yeah, he only had 12 HP total.
Second bite. You're gonna try and bite Gorion. We're gonna have to make a wisdom save first. It's gonna be a 12.
That's a
So that's
fail.
gonna miss. It's gonna fail. There's no one else for him to bite. He does have movement for days. He's gonna just run up here. Transfer that to Rhea.
Hey,
Does it work that way though?
Has to go to attack somebody
'Cause-
else
Because he makes the attack, he has to
or
choose a
lose
new
the
target
attack. Yeah,
then,
yeah,
or lose the attack.
yeah. So lose the attack. That's the So he goes back over here. That didn't happen.
Well,
Was a miss
he
anyways.
he can run up.
He can still move.
He could run up
still
there, but
move.
there's no point.
Sorry, I
it
just
would be
wanted
Lulu's
wanted to
turn.
make
Nope.
sure that
Good-
that clarification.
Good verbiage
was there.
is good verbiage.
Yep.
Lulu casts light on Jin and talks to his head and giggles and ends her turn.
You can do it, Jim.
What the fuck?
I need a hero.
As you illuminate. It's Philip's turn.
Philip can finally run up and actually stop throwing javelins at things. These are finally close enough that he can reach them.
That sounds like a Philip Proudmore.
One on the pupper. Ooh, that's a pretty good hit.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming he's still up.
Yep.
Another decent hit for 4 more, so 15 total.
4 more. Still standing.
And he's sapped.
And he's sapped. Sap.
I want to hit this baby.
Jin.
Jin is blinded by the light.
Yeah. Jesus all of a sudden is like, oh god, it's bright.
God, what happened?
Pushes his bangs down over his face. There we go. That's better.
Mama told me there'd be days like this.
I'm an edgelord. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I
Oh.
can't see now. It's all bright and clear. I don't like it. Makes me think of sunshine and lollipops. What I really want is clouds and sadness.
Depression is my forte.
Does Jin glitter in the sun?
Oh,
Oh,
now
God,
he's
you
all
turned me.
sparkly.
You turned me. It's so hot down here. Pull my fucking jacket
What
open.
you
my
need to do,
bare
Red,
chest.
is use minor illusion to put sparkles on him.
Oh yeah.
Just planting thoughts. Just planting
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah.
You want to plant beans? I want to plant sparkles on Alex. What are you
I
doing,
was
gonna
doing
son?
this,
some-
you asshole.
Am I gonna meet an NPC named Bell? Fuck.
Yes, you are.
Excuse me.
I'm going to attempt again to fucking toll the dead. The one right here.
The non-stunned
Front of
puppers.
both. The
Wisdom
non-stunned
saving
pupper, yes.
throw. 13.
I'm gonna wait until you
13?
actually. Oh
13.
my god! Yes.
Roll
Might actually get this.
2d12.
If you don't kill it here, I'm going to laugh very hard.
13 damage.
He's now dead. It
Oh,
had 4. It had 4 HP left.
don't fucking tell me, please. It'll happen. All right, baby's next. That sounds really bad to say. I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Eat the child.
I'm gonna abort
Eat the
this
child.
baby.
All right.
1d4.
Thank you, Gorion, for taking that heat off me.
Gorion, take 3 HP back. He's been researching the turn for resistance kind of thing. You think about it like sneak attack. You get sneak attack once per turn.
Yep.
That's why you can proc sneak attack on other people's turns. So it made sense. I just wasn't sure that's how it worked.
No, because the only
wasn't
reason
begrudging
we
you.
group enemies together is just to make our lives easier.
Convenience.
Technically, every single one of these monsters could have its own initiative order, and because it's all
we just don't.
separate turns.
We don't bug around with that like that. Nope. Tiffany did some research, put it into really good terms. That made sense, and I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. Again, I don't begrudge you the D4 of HP. It's just Ragnar's
that
turn.
Work.
Really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to attempt to blind said baby. Casting
What you
blindness,
blind my baby?
and blindness and deafness. Constitution.
Is that a
saving
concentration?
throw.
Is that a concentration spell?
It is not.
Really?
The incredulity.
The con?
Put it up there. Yes, Quan.
Fuck me. Yeah. That's okay. I crushed it. Dirty 20.
Son of a-
You seem to see that most of these kind of fiendy devil creatures seem to be really good at pushing back against your magic.
Except for when I cast dumbass, then they can't help.
Can I
Well-
do
Damage.
Nobody likes being called a dumbass.
That's true.
Any language, you can understand that. It's a universal language, like the middle finger. Dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh. Done?
Yeah, I think so.
Gorion.
5 temp HP for Rhea. It's probably not more than she's already got, but fuck it. Free is free. So I'm just gonna come up. I'm just gonna fucking stroll up to this thing, fucking spinning my maul. Like, I'm gonna abort this baby now. See you, buddy. 19 to hit for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. Yep.
Give me a con saving throw.
Yeah. What is it? It's really good. It's a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. No advantage. 24 to hit for 15 more.
Oh. Still standing, but not looking good. Wah, wah.
I can't stand that crying.
Fuck, they're gross looking, eh?
Get the
They
coat
are.
hanger, please.
Seriously.
I thought I crushed its ribs.
Oh, the wah is like gurgling now with blood. Like there's blood in his
looks-
lungs.
It looks so weird with its muscly arms, big hands,
Right?
and then a baby
It
head.
does.
Gross baby face. Gross baby face. Red.
Toll the dead on him. Thank you.
Such a penis. Yeah. It's 14.
He fails. 15 wisdom save is what mine is.
That's on my baby face boy.
13 necrotic.
Yeah, he's dead. He's very dead.
He's very dead. There's nothing else I can do. On my turn.
Rhea. What's left is the puppers.
Hey. Now that things are a little bit better, she'll run up and she'll use her Wait a minute, I clicked on my notes. My mistake. She'll run up and she'll start double attack on this with her longsword on this pupper.
Is it incapacitated with the spell?
Yes.
First
Let's
one
see if
is
you get
prevent.
advantage. I don't think you get advantage on it.
I don't think you do.
It's just inactive. Your concentration is broken. Can't speak, and are surprised. Yes. Nothing.
Because I'm rolling.
No.
Yeah. Well, I roll from her sheet, so it rolls both. Anyways.
Yeah, it rolls a 20. Yeah.
Attack 1.
This is the
Attack 2.
This is the part. This is the part where I'd say, technically, we should have had her hold her turn until after the dog's turn, so we got a whole round of initiative before it could go again. Because he's now gonna breathe fire on like 3 of us.
To be fair, there's also fiends in her home city, and she sees a defenseless dog that she's wanting to rush and kill. That's 1 hit for 13 damage. 13 damage, Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And those lack of tactics and brashfulness is why she's gonna die down here.
Probably.
Gorion is not going to save her.
I mean, she was brash. Remember, we had to save her from the whip.
Yeah,
engine.
look what happens when she tried to do
Ran
things
into
on
the-
her own the last time.
She's young. She's young and foolish, but she is a stalwart knight. Let's see. This pupper's never got to breathe fire. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're gonna breathe fire for show. We're gonna breathe it Rhea's direction, and it's just can't reach Ragnar. Rhea needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no, that's strength. Come on, Ray. Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Crushes it. 6, 10, 13, 14. She's gonna eat 7 points of fire damage. It
Alrighty.
will be Lulu's turn.
Lulu is worried about Rhea because he nuzzled earlier and will go behind her and cast light up upon her sword.
Yeah, now you can get them.
The light on
now
Jin
you can
goes
get
out.
them both.
I think you can only have one light source up at a time, so Jin's
Yes.
light goes out.
Now Luke's licking his lips for the
Finally.
if he can get one more fire
I
breath out.
return to the dark.
You gotta see. We gotta see if we can.
See if we-
It's Sir Philip's turn.
Sir
Let's see.
Philip will
Let's see if
like,
we can
Nope.
get back around to it. I don't think I'll get another turn.
nope. So Philip
If he rolls
attack
14,
one. Oh, maybe.
oh.
Yep. No, maybe.
No.
Maybe to Luke, not maybe I hit.
No.
There's
There you
better.
Mine's a big old stinky miss. 22 is a big old fat hit. Big old fat hit for 5 damage.
And sap.
And sap. And sap. It'll be Jin next.
Well, third time's the charm. Toll the dead.
Let's see. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm
24
gonna roll.
damage, and you
I'm
crush
not
it with a
rolling any
20.
damage until you tell me what.
There you go. That's the spirit.
13. 13.
You fail. Come
Now-
on. No
now it's gonna be
whammy,
a
no
3.
whammy.
Here it comes.
2
4.
damage.
4. Call
2
it.
damage.
7.
6.5. Oh, it's
Oh shit!
still alive.
Highest
Oh.
roll of the night for Alex.
Still alive.
Is that
Ragnar.
true?
Are you kidding?
I rolled a 21 and just didn't hit. Fuck you, Chris.
Emotional damage.
Exactly.
All right.
The funniest part about that is in our Discord server, the emotional damage sound clip is the Chris fucking bullshit emoji with him with his little arms crossed when he was a young lad. Go.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to move up here. I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
Sacred Flame Dex. That's on the pupper, excuse me. It's going to be, fuck me, 6? No.
Ha.
Yeah, 6.
6?
Say maybe it's 7, but no, it's only 6.
It doesn't
13 points of radiant
matter.
damage. That's a
13
dead
points
pupper.
of damage. Radiant.
That's a dead
Hey.
pupper. Doo-doo-doo. Everyone's dead. You have killed what looks like the front guard of the High Hall Cathedral. You wouldn't know it though, because combat music is still going.
Yeah, so there's got to be another one somewhere.
I was trying to take a fucking picture, okay? I got bread in one hand and my phone in the other.
You got fucking bread?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Trying to take a picture of bread.
Yo, okay, look at this. I have an empty glass and no bread. I just want you to know this.
And your
I
music's
sent my brother a
and your
picture.
music's switching really late.
Just
Yeah.
It's all
I
going
am
bad.
all the
offended.
time.
I'm
If it's
surprised
a
you don't
hard
just
piece of
make
bread,
Luke change
whack
his
him over
own
the head
music.
with it. If it's like a baguette, whack him over the head.
Well, then he'd have to reach over and use my computer.
Just set it up on his computer.
Please make it be a
Oh.
baguette. It would vindicate me.
It is a
in so
loaf.
many
It is a
ways.
loaf of French bread. It is a piece of
Oh,
bread. I'll take
hey.
that one. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm not going back. Fuck you.
Blah, 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 blah.
She handed me her piece. It's really fucking dry though.
Whiskey.
Good.
Whiskey wash. Whiskey.
She's refilling it now. Forgive me. You gotta give me. Okay, what are you doing? Holy fuck!
We're gonna
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Time to go knock on this door.
Move up.
What's the...
Well, these were open. He just locked them earlier. 'cause
Yeah,
he
we're
had to
open.
pee.
Yep. Forgive me.
He locked him. He didn't trust us not to go exploring the map while he was
You
gone.
motherfuckers. I got through. Fuck you.
Let me. God, let me chew and give you a bit of flavor text. As you enter into this, at the top of the staircase, you see the top of the stairs lead up into the cathedral. An archway opens up into a long hall. This kind of north-south bit that you're all kind of standing in at the moment, containing 8 large columns. You see that some of the columns look to have been carved to represent a stalwart, like knight in armor with a big sword and a shield kind of thing. You can be a, well, I'll just tell you, because it's Thorne. It's Thorne. It was carved to be representations of Thorne.
All of them?
The deity
As
of
you're kind
the
of-
deity of Bridge.
Yes. As you're kind of looking, as you're making your way towards the doorways, you see that the image of the statues and the sculptures kind of flickers in and out between, a heavily armored man with a shield and a sword to a bald, winged angel holding, looks like a big hammer in one hand, and the other hand looks to be completely missing. And there's like a giant chain coming off of it that looks to be swinging in the air. Others show this angel like a prayer symbol kind of thing. But it seems to kind of be the magics of the land seem to be distorting what was clearly once, symbolism of Thorne to being something that of demonic nature.
Right.
Not demonic, but
Mm.
evil.
Ariel.
Man, someone get that chick a wig.
Hey, it's a fashion statement.
Not everybody can rock it like that.
G.I. Jane.
True.
Uh,
Oh God.
Wow. Wow. If it wasn't for her tits in that movie. I mean,
What?
oh, you
Oh no.
like,
I
Demi
should look
Moore
it up
playing
to
G.I.
know
Jane.
What to avoid.
No, what movie is this again? Excuse me? No, I know what it is. Anyway, you go. Jin, at the very least, goes sauntering into this big old, looks like a big grand kind of foyer. You see there look to be 2 circular staircases ascending up to a higher level, but it looks ruinous. There's, like charred bits of wood everywhere. You can kind of see like embers all along the floor, all across the map here and there. Look to be like further into this cathedral, look to be partitioned off with like wavering curtains that seem to be closed at the moment.
I guess we just go peek through the curtains.
Oh. This is disconcerting.
One of you sneaky people, go over and fucking peek through the curtains.
It'd be nice if only we had somebody that could have high stealth.
What's that?
That would be really
I'm
nice,
moving,
wouldn't it?
you motherfuckers. I'm moving. Sneak up to the curtains.
You're a good stealth check.
If he gets eaten by a dragon, I'm running.
Don't ruin
There's a
it.
fucking dragon down here. I will throw myself into its jaws.
A big
I
white
will
dragon.
kill Jin here
There'd
and
be a
now.
lot scarier things down here than fucking dragons.
Be dragging these
Why
nuts.
did you say that?
A mama dragon.
Mm.
Tiamat.
This ain't.
Tiamat.
Tia.
Yeah.
Alex fears the same dragon I do.
Fair.
That is true.
Oh,
That's
does
very
he?
fair.
Yeah. His first character in my Icewind Dale campaign gave himself up to Arvatirius as a sacrifice to let the party live.
We're about to avenge
Rest
you
in-
on that.
Rest
Soon
in
enough.
peace, Draenor.
Rip
Draenor
Draenor Crown
Crownguard.
Guard. What
I
you doing there,
hope you can
Alex?
avenge.
Zoja's childhood friend.
What you doing, big guy?
I
Peeking through the curtain.
go up to the door and I listen, and I. Oh, is it through the curtain or is it there? Because there's two doors here. Or
The doors are the
singles.
curtains. The doors represent
Oh,
the curtain.
okay. I
Yeah, so if you were to
through
peek
the
beyond that, yeah, you see something peeking back at you.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is?
You see what looks to be a large altar
Oh,
that rests
can you
upon
see
a
it from way
raised
back there?
dais. Oh yeah, it's a big fucking altar. Big ol' altar resting upon this raised dais in this broad hall, made of beautifully polished teak. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand clenched into a fist. You also see a large lever stands next to the altar, suggesting it has some sort of mechanical function. You see more curtained rooms partitioning off what looks like other sections of this cathedral.
I'm gonna use my free once a day detect magic to see if anything pops up.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 feet of you? Nah, nothing. Nothing's magical.
Hey guys, there's a large altar type thing with a fist in the middle. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'm gonna go check it out when I can clear my throat. Fuck.
Okay.
Do you need some lube? If you're going to be checking it out, like I'm hoping you're not going to sit on it.
Oh, God.
No, you say you're gonna need
No, he
all
said
of
his
it for you
throat.
and
Chris, he
Rhea
said his
later.
throat.
You're going to need it when Rhea pegs you later. Don't worry about me.
Is there anything?
Oh, that's...
These giant ass fucking. These like 20-foot wide doors on all the side walls. Do these just look like normal doors or.
Over
Yeah, like
Over, like-
north and south of the
north
main
and south.
chamber.
From their doors on the map, from inside, you can see their shuttered windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use the door token in the lighting layer. This is a different map maker than what was in the previous maps in the Elturel city, and the ones that they have made are just copy paste that literally go over top of the existing map. So if I were to delete this layer, you'd see the shitty black and white map underneath. It's really well done in my opinion in that aspect.
Yeah, I think one of the ones that I did that. I think it was like Landro. I used a 1-to-1 copy. Because
Well,
Landro
this is
was
I found
really complicated.
I found a Patreon. I saw Landro. I saw his maps. This is a different Patreon. Miss Witchy Witch. Something along
No,
those
I mean,
aspects.
like,
my credits.
the map of Landro when you guys were in Eberron.
Oh, excuse me. No, there's a map
that
maker.
map I
His
used.
name is Landro as well.
Oh. Yeah, that map
Anywho.
specifically I used a 1-to-1 because I didn't want to redraw all
Get
that.
rid of this.
Because that map was fucking
I
huge.
think it's guys. It's clear in here. You can enter if you want.
Get rid of that
I
initiative.
guess I'll just fucking
That doesn't need to be out.
wander down to see if there's... Is this just like more curtains on like the sides here that look like...
Yep. Curtains.
Hmm.
Big old staircases going up. Curtains.
Aha.
What's right?
What's going on with this lady right here? Is she like?
Dead.
Dead?
that? That's a corpse.
Does it look
Oh,
like
God.
she's been like impaled or
Not the-
crushed or
It's not the first corpse you've seen in this building. Like I said, there were corpses littered outside of guards and whatnot. This looks to be more like an acolyte, like a robed individual.
Okay. I was just seeing how she died, but I'm assuming, well, she definitely
Oh.
died some way.
She dead. She is dead.
She died by going to hell.
Died but
Did
going to hell.
do the robes have any like symbols or like that's like acolyte of who, of what?
Looking at her, she seems to have symbolism, simile of a gauntleted fist, much akin to the altar that you see in the middle of this room.
Can I do a religion check? I'm pretty. See what deity that's under?
Sure.
Is that Thorne? I don't know. 19.
Yeah, you're certain it's Torm.
Okay.
You know the Elturel is known for its worship of Torm, Helm, Tyr, and I believe Lathander, like the top four like goody
That
good
one I
of
know.
good gods.
Now,
Tyr,
Rhea's
fuck
been
that
here,
guy.
I presume.
Oh
I
yeah.
presume Rhea's been here. Does she know what the lever does? Rhea, do you know what the lever does?
It's a good point. She
yeah,
would, this is her city.
Yep, she definitely knows what it does. I'm just rereading the text to make sure I know what it does.
That'll make it feel less nervous because this is very ominous.
I know. Well, that's why when
She-
Ragnar offered these people food at the cathedral, I'm like, bro, we have no idea what's waiting for us there.
Like
And then we
people-
take a peek and we're like, oh yeah.
The priests would activate it, and the hand would open, revealing its palm, and we would use it as part of what's the word I'm looking for, sermons and religious testimony, and believed it would purify the soul. If you were to make the requisite checks and pray accordingly, it could help to benefit you. It could lift your spirits. Could make you feel better.
Oh. So heal us.
Consequently, like I'm sure there's she's like looking around, making sure no one else is around but you guys, and she's like, I'm certain somehow it was the way to the crypts. I've never been myself, but never had a need to go to the crypts, but there's something about it that I remember hearing that's the way to the crypts, but you'd have to open the hand, I think, to figure that out.
Well, what's also upstairs?
Yeah, it's like we should check. I think we should check everywhere else before we.
There's a big organ upstairs. It's where they would play the music for the various processions in the church. Some guard towers. Looking up, you can see like there's like a balcony kind of above the door where you came in. The number of feet off the top of my head. Second story escapes me, but it's above you, well above you.
It's
There's
gotta be
a
25
large
feet up.
organ. There's a
25
large
feet up.
organ up there.
Because of the staircases you said were 20 feet tall, the spiral. So it's going to be taller than 20.
Say 20 feet tall?
I believe so.
Is a lot of this other stuff? Are a lot of these other things also windows then, or are these doors?
Which in particular?
Or
Like
curtains.
all of these doors in this room, are some of them
No, if
doors?
you see these curtains are all doors for the purpose of that, but they're just closed curtains.
Okay, but
They're not actual like.
well,
big
just
wooden
because
doors.
those other doors are not doors, they're windows. So I just wanted to know if they're
Fair point.
if these doors are
Fair
doors or if these doors are also windows.
Are these doors? What's a door?
What's a door? Don't ask Jen.
Oh, door.
Raise the middle finger again. But I actually, I wanna like put my finger to my lips and just shush everybody for a second because I want to hear, like, do we hear any footsteps, any talking of any kind now that we've cleared out the guards? Is there any
What's-
sound coming from this cathedral?
What's that, Jin?
Make
Can't
a
hear you.
perception check.
Hello? Jin?
What?
Yeah?
Shut
Can't hear
up.
you.
Mhm.
Mine's a 22.
Mine's a 6.
Gorion flexes the muscles in his ears.
His ear muscles flex.
Mhm.
Let me see here. Gorion, you believe you hear just the faintest, like Rhea told you there was an organ upstairs. You hear it's almost like someone was just running their hand along a piano, and just a little too much pressure got pushed on a key or two. Boom! And made like just one musical note kind of echo out a little bit. As well as
Does the organ...
some small manner of like click clacking, like very faint click clack to the south beyond this curtain. Shema.
The organ area, does that look down into this room? Like into this chamber?
I believe it does. Let me double check the other map before
I will silently be like
It does.
finger to mouth, pointing up, like above us, basically to where like the organ is.
I will peer up there. On guard.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess
looking up, it doesn't like no one's like standing at the bow. You can see there's like what would essentially be like, think of like an opera balcony in the upper level, but it's much bigger than that.
Oh,
The
I'll send.
no one's like standing at it, waving
Timothy.
down.
I'll send Timothy up.
Timothy, you say?
Timothy.
How can I? I know what I can do.
I mean, you could just basically
Oh,
tell
I know.
me what I see.
Oh yeah, so you see up there, they're sitting at an organ. I'll show you the token. I can't show you the tokens because they're only in the left. You see a white, not scaly, like a white, dragonish looking creature with wings
Oh
and
no,
a big old fucking sword.
an
Sat
Abishai.
at the organ. You would think it's an Abishai. As well as
Oh no, it's a pit boss from the casino.
There's the casino pit boss. 2-4.
It's the one that got fired
Four.
from the Stygian maze and got taken over by that vampire man.
Right. As well as what looks like 6 people in like cultist robes, with those similar horned masks that
Oh,
you
fuck
saw
off.
beneath Vanthampur Villa.
Oh,
Kind
beneath.
of clustered around the
the
what would be
beneath
the
Vanthampur
northern.
Villa.
They're kind of if you look at like the map where you kind of are, like they're in the north by the northern staircase. All 6 of them are kind of in that area,
Yeah.
in the upper.
So
level.
it's like the Zariel cult or whatever the cult that the Vanthampurs were working with, not the dragon cult.
Yeah, they don't have the draconic masks that you saw of those people that assailed you outside of the bathhouse. They have those horned masks. Those ones that assaulted you outside the bathhouse were very clearly dragon masks.
Well, technically
They
the
wanted
cult of the
Tiamat's
dragon.
treasure back.
Technically, those are horned masks too. They just have like big 5 like spikes on them.
Yeah,
Those
they're just gross looking.
the goofy looking.
Yeah, the goofy cultist looking mask.
Yeah, that got used for the rest of 2014's run. Oh.
These are them. They're pittering around up there. They kind of look to be just not even like looking around. Look to be like on break almost, sitting about, lounging about this like. It's a fairly. The room is occupied by a large organ. Think of like what's one of those like Christmas movies where they go to church on Christmas. And It's got those fucking like gigantic organ. More curtained partitions leading off beyond the room and like a small set of like, it was like pews, like seats, rafter seating.
I quietly relay.
One set of bleachers.
I quietly relay everything I saw through Timothy's eyes to everyone else.
Timothy the abyssal chicken.
How far up is it? Red, do you think you could throw another fireball?
I believe I could.
Well,
It may not affect the scaly chick, but last I checked, cultists were not immune to fire.
you kind of want to be able to
There you
see
go.
what
I
you're
remember.
aiming the fireball at, though. Oh god, it is
There
a
you
white
go.
Oh my
Yeah.
Abishai.
That looks
That's
like
easy.
terrifying.
Are those like the things in Kryn? Or is this something
No.
completely different?
No.
These are bad. Real bad.
3 of the 5 pit bosses in the Red Belvedere were Abishai.
Yeah. Tune into the Vecna campaign to see more of.
It's,
Actually, we're not there anymore.
No, you're not in Avernus anymore.
Check
No,
out the VODs
no.
though and leave us a
Thank
like.
God.
It's fairly good.
Thank God. Thank God.
Well, I mean, for now. I mean, 3 of you sold your soul to Asmodeus, so I mean, you might find yourself
Listen,
back there soon enough.
There's a way to power, and Nero's gonna find it. If it's working for Asmodeus, that's might be okay by him.
That's
Powerful lieutenant in his army.
that song is actually doing more numbers on YouTube than I expected it to when I threw it up. I just threw it up there in
Great
case you
song.
guys wanted to hear it again. It's like the only reason I uploaded it.
How many views it got?
Oh, I don't know. It was up to like a few hundred,
It's a great song.
but it's
That's pretty good.
So what's the plan?
more than most of my shit
Yeah.
usually get.
So refresh my memory. So theoretically, praying at the altar might grant us a blessing.
Something to that like would make you feel better.
I feel better.
what does that
Okay.
mean?
But if it's also open air to the thing above, doing anything with
Yep.
the altar is going to attract the attention
Oh,
of
sure. I just wanted to kind of play something out in my head there. I was just making sure that I understood
And I also heard something like in the
about
south.
the crypts below. Yeah.
Well, no, I heard like
something else.
noises over here somewhere too. But
Faint click clacking. Like
Yes.
but-
Yes.
if we're gonna go take care, if we're gonna go take care of enemies to clear this place out, we would probably still want to go upstairs and clear them out. Because if we go in, we open up that curtain and fight something in there, that's also going to alert all the things that are upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So upstairs first would be the probably go from top to bottom, yeah?
Yeah, go upstairs, clear that out, and then clear out the rest of the ground floor before going down into the crypts. Before we fucking trap ourselves in the crypts. I mean,
Stairs
surely
it is,
that's
then?
surely that's where all the
Yeah.
food and water is down in the crypts, right? All the food and water that we promised them.
Yeah.
Right.
First we gotta find
Obviously.
the people. We gotta find the people, and was it Ravengard is supposed to be somewhere here?
Wow,
for the Grand Duke.
this is he would have been here in like this. Well, we're also not in like the castle. Like we're well, I mean we are within like the castle walls, but we're in the cathedral.
In the cathedral, well, the whole thing is basically that's what this big structure is in the middle of the city. Is the well, I
Oh.
believe? Let me hold on. There might be a handout for this. I think there is. It might give you better. Nobel Terrell High Hall. There it is. There it is.
Oh hey, that hall looks pretty high.
That's cool.
That hall looks high. Good, thank you for reminding me. That's
Okay, yeah. So the high
those
hall
handouts.
itself is just like a giant ass cathedral, basically.
yeah, it itself is a big cathedral like castle kind of ordeal.
Would we have seen those
Wow.
things levitating when we approached?
I think that's just being blown off.
Yeah, it's like it's showcasing it's being blown off. There's not like
Oh, okay.
it's not like
Avatar levitating.
well yeah, and like what the fuck was the city called in Dragonlance where shit was gravity was kind of being defied as shit was floating all over the place.
Icewind Dale had it too.
Yep.
In the
that
ancient
must
city,
have been
anyway.
Onyari.
That looks like it would have been a
Onyari.
beautiful.
That's the name.
It looks like it would have been a beautiful castle too. Shit.
It was. It absolutely was. So the plan is to go upstairs. You're taking
Well,
the
Seems like it.
northern staircase or the southern staircase. There are further curtained off rooms to the north and west as well.
Based on the staircases,
On this level.
I think you said like all the 6 cultists were all like up here.
Yeah, they were all farting
Where
around
was
up
the
that area.
where was the Abishai?
It's kind of right in the middle. The organ is like kind of above the entrance to the door.
And you said that you heard clunking to the south?
Yeah.
Like horse noises?
Well,
So,
Much finer than that. It's like it's hard to say, but it's like clicking. It's like tick, tick, tick.
okay.
Like nails on a stone floor.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. Like long fingernails on a countertop or something like that.
I'm thinking spider
Click 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 click.
Hell
Well-
spider?
with.
well, I guess let's go up the north staircase and be prepared for a fight.
North staircase, you say? That allows me to.
I mean, I guess
have
if a
your
couple
tokens.
Well, I guess most of us could head up the north one, and if like one or two of the casters, like if Red wanted to go up the back one, Red could go up like the southern one to be a little further out of the fray, possibly, like him and Jin or something like that. Because I'll basically tell them like where most of the bad guys were that I saw.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that with Jen.
Yeah. And
And
since
I'll
Ragnar
take
can
Lulu with
go
me.
either way, he can melee or
I'm moving Raya for
And
Philip.
me and Philip are gonna get swarmed by cultists either way.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna.
You know what? I'll
Who's
take
going
Raya
up
'cause
the?
she's-
Who's going up the north? Who's going up the south?
We'll
Basically,
do an even
casters
split.
Quit stealing my girlfriend.
She's got a crossbow.
to the north
Shut a
is
sword.
Gorion, Philip,
3 of these.
and Rhea, or is Rhea going?
No, Lulu ain't going up there. Lulu's coming with us. The hell out with me.
I don't know. So who's going up the northern staircase? Just Gorion and Philip? Because I need to put the
And
token
Ragnar.
on.
Ragnar.
and Red.
And
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
And
Okay, that's...
I'm there.
Yeah, I just need to know which tokens to put where.
Did we lose Fez?
Yes, he died.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah, Fez died.
I clearly was not paying attention.
No, you weren't. Silly goose.
You were taking pictures of bread.
Yes.
I was taking pictures of Lulu.
Hold on. Do you know about the subreddit of bread stapled to trees?
What?
I don't
What?
do Reddit very much.
No, just
No.
Google bread stapled to
No,
trees.
all right.
I'm good.
One thing
It's
at a
good.
time. Jen, are you going to the south with Red, or are you going to the north?
Yep. No, I'm going south with red. The caster's on one end. I don't know
And
why
Ragnar's in the north.
necessarily
Rhea
the
is
south,
it the north or south?
Oh, I think Red's been hoping for a little bit of protection with her here going with him or something because
Yeah.
he's been quite insistent.
We have no tanks. It
North
would be
or south?
fucking horrible.
Then come to the north staircase with us. Then, if you're that worried about it.
Yeah.
North or south?
I sent her to the south.
South. For now, she can meet up with them. She can meet up with them after if need be.
Okay.
I mean,
so
I can go to the south and she can go up to the north. Whatever.
It's half a dozen, one out of 6 of the other. So
Tiff,
you
check
go
Discord.
marching up the stairs.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Grump, 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 grump.
Wow, they're way closer together on this map. It's almost like that none of that mattered.
I don't know. I can't see anything, so I can
Yeah,
see
there's a
Philip.
stairwell.
and that's about
I
it.
see a sliver to the left.
You are in a stairwell.
Yup. I'm just saying. Just
Well,
I will cautiously poke my head.
I will fucking uncautiously poke my head.
Oh, Oh, hello. There's Gorion. Oh, there's someone behind you, Gorion.
Philip, come on, get a move on.
Ciao.
As you
I'll just basically
kind of
step
mark your
out,
way out.
and I'll just be like, "Hey, you playing the music?"
Bong bong. Bong bong. Just kind of turns around. See if they speak common real quick. And you hear a voice in your mind. Ooh, tasty snacks. Time for lunch. It will be time to roll for initiative. But I assume, based on the time of night, that we would like to wrap things up before we drop into a combat.
That'd probably be a good thing to do.
Yep.
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 Just as a side thing, since
That's why we
that's
should
the
just
case,
roll initiative next time.
in the
so you don't
Discord, I
lose.
posted
That'll work.
the funny, odd thing that I found on the internet that has been shared with me years ago, and I have no idea the understanding, but there it is if you want to go see what it is.
Red stapled to trees. I will look that.
It
I will
says
look
this
into that.
community doesn't have any posts yet.
What? They
Yeah,
deleted
maybe-
it?
Oh, it's gone. Fuck your bread. Fuck your trees. Screw
What
you,
the fuck
hippies.
happened?
We're in hell.
There's rules.
Okay, alright. So, all it was people would take a stapler and a piece of bread and literally staple it to a tree and then take a picture.
Well, I
of
mean,
it.
what else is fucking bread gonna be stapled to a tree gonna be?
I
Like,
don't
to
know.
a tree.
As to why they removed every post, I don't
No, no,
fucking
no,
know.
okay.
That's weird.
Okay, so there's a sort by, and it was saying like this week or something. If you change it to all time, then it shows up. But the last post was like 8 years ago.
Yeah, it's very old.
Okay. It's a dated
Yeah, there you go.
subreddit.
There you go. Yeah. There
Oh,
you
5
go.
years.
It's dated. Anyways, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time as an Abishai and a handful of cultists stand in the way of our intrepid adventurers. They stand in the way. There's just like a kind of bump in the road. We'll see what happens next in 2 weeks. I'll say next week. In 2 weeks from
Just
now,
hopefully a
we
bump in
return
the
to this
road.
adventure. Right?
Well,
Just an Abishai.
Well, I mean,
A couple of cultists.
I know how strong the red, green, and blue Abishais were. That's all I'm thinking.
It's just an Abishai. He's playing music. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at his face. He's got a big music.
You guys were supposed to
Um,
fight the one in the arena, and he's suitable for a level 18 party. So
Ugh.
We'll come back to that in 2 weeks from now. Thank you everyone for tuning in to our wonderful adventures. We'll be back with more D&D next weekend at 11 a.m. Pacific as we continue our Vecna campaign, where, as Kevin mentioned, just a couple of us have sold our soul to Asmodeus.
no,
It's
3,
fine.
not a couple.
Fine.
3 out
Okay,
of
that's
5.
a few.
It's more
That's
than
a
half the
few.
party.
That's a few. Shh. 3 is a few. We'll see you next time for more adventures. Hopefully I'll be streaming some shit this week. This cold is going to be gone now. I've been meaning to redo Leon's story in Resident Evil 2, because I did Claire's story already, and I'm on a Resident Evil kick once I get my ass off of Civ 6. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Yeah.